Number one.
One
Wait, please.
contempt matter, my lord.
Sorry?
Not one contempt matter.
କେତେବେଳେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଚ୍ଛା ସେତେବେଳେ ପଚାରିବେ ନା ଆଜି ହେବନି
Not contempt last book.
ସରି ଆଇ କାଣ୍ଟ
Contempt last book.
ଯୋଉଟା ମେନସନିଂ ଫାଷ୍ଟ 10ଟା ବେଳେ ଦିଆଯାଏ ଏମିତି ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସେ ସେତେବେଳେ
ମାନେ contempt matter ସେ କହିଥିଲେ କି ହେ ସରିଲା ପରେ ମେନସନ ଖାଲି
କଣ ପାଇଁ ବିଲକୁଲ ମେନସନ ତ ମୁଁ ଏଲୋ କରୁନି ଆଉ କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ହଉ ଯାହା ହେଇଥିବ ଆଇ ହାଭ ସ୍ଟପ୍ ଟେକିଂ
सोमवार न करियो
ଅଧା ଘଣ୍ଟା ମେନସନ ଖାଲି ଶୁଣୁଥିବି ନା
सोमवार न करियो
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଆଉ ସେମିତି ବି କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ମେନସନିଂ ନିଏନି ହେଲା ନୋ ମେନସନିଂ
ଘର ନେଇଯିବେ ମାନେ
ଆପ୍ରୋଚ ଦ୍ୟାଟ କଣ ହେଇଛି
ଆପଣ ଡିରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିବାକୁ ପଇସା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା ତ ନଉନାହାନ୍ତି ପଇସା ଆଜ୍ଞା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ଆମେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ନବୁନି ସେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଲାଗେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଡୋଣ୍ଟ କମ୍ ଲାଇକ୍ ଦିସ୍ ଆଉ ମାନେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 10:30 ପରେ କୌଣସି ଫ୍ରେଶ ମ୍ୟାଟର ନେବ ଯୋଉଟା ମେମ୍ବର ଦେଇଥିବେ ସେଟା ହିଁ ନିଆ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଚ୍ଛା ସେତେବେଳେ ପଶି ଆସିବ
କହିଲେ କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ ଟା ଦିଆ ହଉନି ମେମୋ ମେନସନ
କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ତ ନେବିନି because you said this is money issue that's
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
next
Item number one.
Wait, please, your lordship. My lord, I am for the petitioner in this case. My lord, the case is that the petitioner has got permission to run one CSP, your lordship, customer service point. There is a scheme by the government that where banking facility is not available, the panchayats which are deprived of the banking facilities, to those unbanked gram panchayats,
yes
the government has made plans to open CSP. These are customer service points where the people can go deposit, they can withdraw money, the passbook updates, and other government facilities, Prime Minister Antyodaya Yojana and other facilities, these are to be provided.
okay
Now that the petitioner,
what is the problem
my lord, the problem is that, your lordship, I am running that CSP in my panchayat, that is Ranimunda Gram Panchayat in the Sinapalli block, district Nuapada. Now there are business correspondents. Under one business correspondence, some 100, 200 CSPs will be there. My business correspondence is Srushti business correspondence. It has given me, I am running, there is no difficulty. Now, your lordship, may kindly
what is the
see.
difficulty then
Difficulty is that, my lord, opposite party number 9 is running one CSP in the name of Ranimunda GP, that is my GP, at Duazhar, which is at a distance of 8 kilometers. Now,
is there any restriction for running 2-3 CSP in one GP?
Yes,
or
your lordship.
only one CSP to run by
Only one CSP, but if opposite
what is the
party
policy state that only one CSP shall
my lord,
run?
I'm coming to that, your lordship.
Come to that policy first.
My lord.
First show me the policy.
My lord, I'm just coming, my lord. Now, opposite party number 9, if running CSP.
Show me that policy first, then we'll go to other
Yes,
part.
the
That is
difficulty
the
is that, your
crux.
lordship.
Policy is the crux. Show me the policy.
Annexer 3, page 17.
3.
My lord, Annexer 3, page 17. What has
Yes, show
happened?
me
your
where does it say that only one CSP can run?
That is page 19, your lordship.
Page 19.
There is something, your lordship, just before that I am placing.
Just show me where is that one CSP?
The CSP plus outlet will be set up preferably in the GP premises or in any other unused government buildings available in the GP. My lord, my respectful.
But where does it say that only one CSP can?
That I am coming, your lordship. That just requires something to say.
Answer this now. This
My
will
lord.
solve the problem. Whole issue will be solved within one.
Yes, your lordship.
One question.
My lord,
Answer one question. Where is it written that no second CSP can be open? Just one question. Answer this only one question.
My lord, that is exactly what I am coming. Just
not coming. Straight answer my question. Don't come.
My lord,
answer
before
straight.
that,
straight answer my question.
My lord, just before that.
Your answer lies there only.
My lord.
Straight answer the question. Is there any bar for the GP to have another CSP?
Yes, your lordship.
Where is that? Show me. This is the policy. Come to the policy.
The thing is that, your lordship, if he is running the CSP at
that means there is no bar then. If you are not answering my question, there is no bar. I presume that there is no bar.
Let him continue, your lordship. I have no difficulty
then
with
that. Then you have problem then.
My lord, my problem is that, your lordship, opposite
problem is that you are continuing and no other person should continue. Everybody has the right to have business. 19(1)(g).
Let him continue. Your lordship may record my submission. Let him
continue.
The difficulty is that, your lordship, now the government has made a plan, Annexer 3. The CSP will be upgraded to CSP plus. Now, when I was running CSP since 2017, I have annexed the certificates. To 2017 when I started, there was no facility given. Only for few works, some commission was used to be given. That commission I was taking
So CSP
2017.
plus, what are the benefit you will get in CSP
CSP
plus?
plus,
You
your
as
lordship,
a CSP owner.
my lord. Now the government is going to provide 24/7 net facility,
Hmm.
computer, other infrastructures, building, and some amount of money is to be given periodically to those persons also.
How much money to be paid?
That is your lordship. The amount is not clear, but it is something like 15,000 is to be given per month.
To the CSP, the person who
The
runs
person
CSP.
running your lordship. Now the thing is that your
problem
lordship.
ସେଇଠି ଆଉ।
Again, the thing is that
ଆଉ
your
ଗୋଟେ
lordship.
ସେ CSP plus କୁ ଆପଣ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଇଆ ତ କଥା।
ନାଇଁ CSP plus ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋର ପଞ୍ଚାୟତରେ ମୋର ହବ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ. It is not that in my
Because, so you are
panchayat.
saying because of your earlier existence, you are
Earlier
born
existence, your
earlier,
lordship.
because of your seniority in CSP.
My lord, the question
Your
is that your lordship,
seniority fetches you that.
once,
That is what
my
you are
lord,
saying.
my lord, once CSP I am running in my gram panchayat,
Arey sir, but why don't you make it just clear? What do you want?
I want
Simple
your
one
lordship,
liner, one necessary ette katha gappa
let him
one liner.
continue,
What
let him
do you want? What do you want?
I want that this CSP plus facility in my panchayat is to be given to
Okay.
me.
So you are saying you should get that CSP plus facility. The other person came later. That's why he should not get. That's
He
what you
should
want.
not get, and
Simple
he's
ette katha
running,
kahin ହେଲା?
again, he's
ଗୋଟେ line
running
ରେ ସରିବ ତାକୁ
CSP,
ଏତେ ବୁଲେଇ ବୁଲେଇ କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
and he's running CSP not in my GP. He's running it at Rani.
So then why you have headache for that?
It is my GP. Rani Munda is at a distance of 8 kilometers from Duazhar.
Your
Now-
GP, but he is running in a separate GP.
Yes, your lordship. That is
Then
exactly
what is
my
your
case.
problem?
In
Let him
now
run.
they are giving CSP
God.
plus facility in my
Sir,
GP.
why don't you come to the point straight? Why I don't know why young councils are not doing this? I don't understand.
My
Say
lord,
straight, come to the point.
the
This is
difficulty
what
is
is
that,
this? Not there is not a rocket science. You can't reach
my
the
lord, the
point straight
difficulty
away.
is that they are granting
You
CSP.
are running one CSP in your GP. There is
My
no
lord.
second CSP. Am I correct?
My lord, no second CSP is
Other
there.
person is in this another GP.
Another
Then what
GP.
is your headache then? If he
They
is
are
running, let him
granting
run.
they are going to grant CSP plus to him in my GP. That is the
Another you have
difficulty.
to. He will open there. And,
Yes, your lordship. That is the whole difficulty, my lord. That is
କହିବ ଏତେ କଥା କୋଉଠି ହେଲା? It is
ସେଇଟା-
ଗୋଟେ point.
ସେଇଟା
ଗୋଟେ
ଟିକେ
line.
just ଖାଲି ଟିକେ just ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ମୁଁ-
ଏତିକି I have the minimum common sense. For God grace I've got.
ନା ନା that I
इतना तो समझ में आ जाता है।
पेज 33 your lordship में kindly see serial
अरे
number
आप पेट
300.
this is your state.
My lord,
Okay,
state
notice.
formulated that policy.
What is the policy?
My lord, policy is that where that there is no bank, that CLSP plus outlet
But
will
here
be
he's saying this already the CSP is running. So why don't you upgrade him to
My
CSP
lord,
plus?
there is no provision for upgrading as my learned friend submitted.
Why?
That
Why?
My lord,
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କାଠୁ ଅଧିକ ପଇସା ଖାଇକି ତାକୁ ଦେଇଦେବେ। ଆଉ କଣ ସେ ତ ହଉଛି ଆଉ ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ କଣ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଜିପି ଗୋଟେ କଣ ହୁଏ ତାଠୁ ଅଧିକ ମାଲ ମିଳିବ ସେ ଦେଇଥିବ। Why no upgradation କାହିଁକି ହବନି? ଯେ ଅଛି ଜଣ ଭିତରେ ତାକୁ ଆଉଟସ କରିକି ତ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ପାଇଁ କରିବ?
that is not within the policy. I wanted to draw your lordship
Show
attention.
the policy.
My lord.
Where is the policy say that it can't be upgraded? Upgradation is not
ନାଇଁ
possible.
ସେଇଟା ନାହିଁ ସେଇଟା
ଆଉ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲିକିରି? How do you know?
page 19 my lord that it is the CSP plus outlet will be open.
That is fine. If CSP is there, it can be upgraded to CSP plus also.
My lord, as
The same space is there, everything is there. He will spend also money if required.
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଥିରେ actually 3.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦଉଛି
ତ ତାକୁ ଦଉନ ଯେ ଅଲରେଡି ଅଛି ତାକୁ କାଇଁ
That is
ଦଉନ?
the whole thing your lordship.
ତାକୁ ଦଉନ କଣ ପାଇଁ? ଯେ ଅଛି ତାକୁ ଦଉନ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଗଲା? ଯେ ତା ନାଁରେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ ଅଛି କଣ ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ ସେଟା ଅଲଗା କଥା।
ନାଇଁ ମୋ ନାଁରେ କିଛି ବି ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତାକୁ କାଇଁ ଦଉନ?
lordship may issue notice because the
3.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଯୋଉ ଦିଆ ହଉନି ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି ସବୁ ମେନ୍ କ୍ରକ୍ସ ହଉଛି ସେଠି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା। That is the whole
ସେଥିରେ
dispute.
ଅଫିସର କେତେ ଖାଇବ? ଅଫିସର ଖାଇବ କିଏ କରେ ଏଟା ଭିଡିଓ?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା actually banking ଆମର ଯୋଉ କନସର୍ନ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କକୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଏଜେନ୍ସିକୁ ଦିଆହେଲା ସେ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ସେମାନେ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବେ।
ଏଜେନ୍ସି ବାଲା ପୁଣି ତାକୁ ଇଏ କରିବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଆମ
Let the
ଷ୍ଟେଟ
service-
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଇୟର ନାହିଁ ସେ ଏଜେନ୍ସିକୁ ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି ସହଜ।
ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କର।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କର। ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ ଟୁ ଦ ବଟ୍ ଦ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଯାହାକୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି
ହଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ତ ତାର ଏକ୍ସପର୍ଟିଜ ଥିବ ସବୁ ଥିବ ସେ ଖୋଲିବ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅପଗ୍ରେଡ କରିବେ?
ମୋର ବି ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା। ମୋର ସୃଷ୍ଟି ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଇଜ ଦେୟାର ଦି ବିଜନେସ କରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ମାଇ ବିଜନେସ
ସହଜ ଏଣ୍ଟରପ୍ରାଇଜେସ୍
ସହଜ ହଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବାଇ ଦ
operated in
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
nine-
ଦେଇଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଗୋଟେ
ସହଜ।
କଥା ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ସ୍ପେଣ୍ଡ କରିଛି ଏତେ ଦିନ ସେ କାମରେ ରହିଲାଣି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
he has already spent so much time he has public contact that organization is running smoothly Why are you trying to put another organization there? Just upgrade him. Kama khatam.
Lordship may call for that. May
Who are the concerned people? Who take
OP
decision?
number 8, my lord.
Kiye? OP number 8 kiye?
Sahaja business
ए
correspondent.
ସହଜ ଛାଡ ମୋ government
ନାଇଁ
policy
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କୁ
ସେଥିରେ
first
main-
have you
ସେଥିରେ-
challenged the policy?
2, 3, 4
No, say that he is not challenging the policy.
You should have challenged the policy, mister.
my lord.
You should have challenged the
Opposite party
policy.
number 2, 3, 4.
Unless you challenge the policy, this thing can't be, court can't take any step. Court can't do anything. If you are
In fact,
agreed,
his
you should challenge
grievance
the
is against State Bank and that private correspondent.
They have their agency, they are giving that to their agency. What can be done?
I am
If
also
you are-
under the.
If
I
you
am
are
also
agreed
under
by
the-
that, you should have challenged the policy.
My lord, I am under that State Bank only. I am also.
You are under the State Bank, but the policy was not that time. Now a new policy has come. If there is any kind of you have grievance against the policy, you should have challenged the policy.
I have no grievance against the policy. Under this policy, I will be upgraded, your lordship. As your lordship said,
Is there
under the-
upgradation clause there in the policy? Anywhere it is written that they can be upgraded?
No, that is
Then-
not.
If- Okay, issue notice to the opposite party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି 1 ପାଇଁ ନେବି
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9.
ନାଇଁ 1 ଆଉ 5, 6
7.
ପାଇଁ ନେବେ।
1
5,
5
6, 7,
1
8,
5
9.
6
9 ଟା କିଏ?
9 ହଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇଟା
the
ହଉଛି
person
ଯାହାକୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି
ଯାହାକୁ
ଯାହାକୁ
ଦିଆ
ଦିଆ
ହେବା
ହେଇଛି
ଏବେ-
ଖୋଲିବା ପାଇଁ CSP plus
The policy issue, why should court will interfere? Let the government have its own policy. Government ଚାହିଁବ ଦୁଇଟା ଗୋଟେ BJP ରେ ଦୁଇଟା
ହଁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା। In 1
court will
GP,
interfere here.
no, if they are going to grant him and me also, I have no difficulty. I do not want to deprive him from the business, your lordship. That is never my intention.
Then
My intention is that, my lord, say, in COVID period, I have undertaken all the risk and did this business.
it is fine. COVID period ରେ ତ ବହୁତ ଲୋକ risk ନେଇଛନ୍ତି. Those who are alive, they are
So
very
I can
fortunate
be
people. That's
this
fine.
CSP plus in my Gram Panchayat, he is not there. He is at
But
night 8 kilometers
see,
distance.
if you are saying that you don't have any problem with of the establishment of any other this bank
Let him run.
outlet in
Where
your,
he is running.
suppose you say that you don't have problem for establishment of any other outlet in your village,
My lord,
GP, then why are you affected then?
that my problem is that, my lord, he is running CSP at Duazar, which is at a distance of 8 kilometers. I have no problem. In my GP, CSP plus building is not to be given to him. That my
तो ये basically मुझ का लड़ाई है,
नहीं आज्ञा,
मुझ का
CSP
लड़ाई.
नहीं, CSP
और
plus
क्या?
को न करंतु. CSP
हाँ?
चालू आज्ञा. CSP he is running, let him run CSP. I have no difficulty. CSP plus the annexure 3
But the
says,
government has started CSP plus. How can CSP will be there? It can't be.
then I must be made the CSP plus. In my Gram Panchayat, I must be made the CSP plus. He cannot be made.
Okay, issue notice.
ମାନେ
Let's see.
ସମସ୍ତେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଇଏର ତାଙ୍କର ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଷ୍ଟେଟ
Okay,
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟର
issue
କିଛି
notice. Let's see.
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Let's see.
State Bank ମୁଁ ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି ଠିକ ଅଛି ଦେଖ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ତ ଥିବେ ବୋଧେ ଆଉ ମିଷ୍ଟର କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ମିଷ୍ଟର କର କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ଗୁରୁଦତ୍ତ କର ନାଇଁ anyway you give a copy to Mr. Gurudat Kara. He generally
Okay.
appears you can give it to the office. They can
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
engage any counsel. Okay, list the matter on 22nd March.
My lord,
Next.
I have just made an interim prayer, your lordship.
For?
That let it not be finalized. They are going to grant CSP plus the building to him. Once he starts, your lordship, it will create difficulty. Let him run CSP, but CSP plus may not be finalized till your lordship decides. That is the interim
I'm
prayer.
giving a short date, don't worry.
My lord, I am
ଡିସେମ୍ବର
not.
ଅଛି ଡିସେମ୍ବରରେ ଯାଇକି ଅଛି ତାର ଫାଇନାଲ
ନା December ରେ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା। ଏ lordship में kindly
ଏବେ
see.
କିଛି ଦବନି ମୁଁ I am not passing any interim order.
Your lordship may kindly
ଦଶ
see
ଦିନ
page-
ଭିତରେ 8-10 days ଭିତରେ କିଛି ହେବାର ନାହିଁ. don't
ଏ
worry.
lordship में kindly see page 33.
If
only.
anything happens then come let me know. Okay.
ନା page 33 ଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। page 33. Only page 33, your lordship.
Page 33.
ଆଜ୍ଞା serial number 300.
Yes.
That is, they are going to grant in Ranimunda GP to Sahaj business correspondence under whom opposite party number
ଏଇଟା
9
ସବୁ
comes.
district ଏଟା ଏଟା ସବୁ district list ଏଟା.
All the district
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
list. I am not
ଓଡ଼ିଶା
agreed
ସାରା
with-
ଯେତିକି ଗ୍ରାମ
ଆପଣ କୋଉ
ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ
district?
I am with respect to Nuapara
Nuapara.
district, Ranimunda GP. This is my GP, my lord. The GP of opposite party number 9 is
ପକୋଡା
Duazar.
ପକୋଡା ପରକୋଡା କାଲି ବୁଣ୍ଡା what is the name of the video?
That is Nuapara, Khariar, Ranimunda.
ସେ page 25 lordship kindly have a glance that letter issued by SBI It
Okay.
says that CSP plus outlet in phase 2 is fixed to 2412.
Again. So
Achi
let it
time,
not
don't worry.
let
Time
it not be finalized. Your lordship may kindly see.
Hey, you'll not finalize, don't worry.
Again.
Don't worry.
Only the prayer is that with respect to serial number
If they
300.
finalize, let me know. Okay, you mention.
ନା ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କରିଦେବେ ସେଟା ସେ
ଆପଣ
ଗତକାଲି
mention କରନ୍ତୁ ତାର ଦେଖିବେ।
ଗତକାଲି ପେପରରେ ବି ବାହାରିଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ CSP plus outlet is they are going to give ଗତକାଲି ପେପରରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବାହାରିଛି so let it not be finalized till 22nd of March. That is my only prayer. Let your lordship decides if I am entitled I will get with respect to serial number 300 only. I am not saying anything else.
There are a lot of irregularities also I'm just taking place with respect to the distribution of CSP plus.
Again.
Okay, in the meantime, the CSP plus scheme shall not be the CSP plus more bank
Again.
shall not be granted to the what?
Opposite part number 9.
Opposite party number 9 till the next date.
My lord.
Next.
Obliged to your lordship.
Notice is issued to my lord OP number 9.
All.
Item number 2.
You sub copy through registered post
My lord, I'll serve.
to all the OPs except this state.
My lord.
Next.
May I please, your lordship?
Obliged.
The petitioner prays for direction to the opposite parties to pay her compensation on the ground that while her son was
I beg your lordship pardon. Lordship may confine it to his concern CSP plus outlet, my lord.
Obviously,
Well-
OP 9 ପରେ କହିଲି ଏଥିପାଇଁ
Pins, my lord.
OP 9 ସେଥିପାଇଁ କହିଲି CSP plus 2
ଆଜ୍ଞା
OP 9
ଆଜ୍ଞା
only
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
OP 9 nothing else.
ସେଟା କେବଳ ସିରିଆଲ 300 ରେ ହିଁ ଅଛି ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ଅନ୍ୟ ଲୋକର କାହା ପାଇଁ ନାହିଁ
Serial number 300 ଲେଖିଲେ serial number 300
300.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
CSP bracketed serial number 300 ଲେଖିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
okay yes.
my lord, the petitioner has made prayer
Mhm.
for the direction of this honorable court to the opposite parties
Hmm.
to pay her compensation on the ground that while the son of the petitioner was prosecuting his study in Bhadrak Institute of Engineering and Technology.
What happened?
My lord,
What happened to him?
he died.
How?
He died in a mysterious circumstances.
कैसे? What is that mystery?
ବାଇକ ରେ ଯାଉଥିଲା ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇକି
No, my lord.
So mysterious circumstance କହନ୍ତୁ. What is that mysterious circumstance?
Mysterious circumstances means, my lord,
Hmm.
he died
Hmm.
100 kilometers away
Hmm.
from his hostel,
Hmm.
which is in the district of Keonjhar
Hmm.
under the police limit of
ସେ
Ramchandrapur.
କୁଆଡେ ଯାଇଥିବ କା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯାଇଥିବ 100 କିଲୋମିଟର ହେଲା କଣ ସୁଧା କଣ ହେଲା
Well,
ମିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି କୋଉଠୁ ହେଲା
The son was residing in
might have
hostel.
traveled with somebody or himself by motorcycle and maybe it is 100 kilometer. How is it mysterious?
The son was the hostel management was the custodian of the child of the petitioner.
Child କେତେ ବଡ କି child?
17 years old.
17 years.
17 years old.
Okay.
17 years old, my lord.
ତାପରେ
Thereafter, while the petitioner and her family members were at home, at their home, they got telephonic call.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି?
ଏଠିକି ଆସିଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିଛି
Hmm.
ଯେ on getting information,
What happened to your child?
he died
Died in an accident.
he died due to accident.
Death in accident. That
Accident.
accident ହେଲା accident claim କରନ୍ତୁ
10 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କା compensation ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି।
ହଁ
10 କୋଟି
କିଏ
ଟଙ୍କା
ଦବ?
compensation।
କିଏ ଦବ?
Management
ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ କାହିଁକି ଦବ ତା କ୍ୟାମ୍ପସ ଭିତରେ ହେଇନି ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ କାହିଁକି ଦବ ଆପଣ ଯାଇକିରି କୁଆଡେ ଯିବେ ବାହାରେ ଯାଇକିରି 100 କିଲୋମିଟର
ସେ permission
Private.
ବାପା ମାଙ୍କର application ରେ ପିଲାକୁ ଛାଡି ନାହାନ୍ତି
ଯିବେ କିଏ
ସିଏ ବି application ରେ ଦେଇନି।
ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସିବିଲିଟି ନେଇ ପାରିବ ନାହିଁ if I start fixing responsibility for the institution student କୋଉଠି ପାଠ ପଢି ପାରିବେନି
The opposite party should have
କିଛି
caused
ନାହିଁ,
an
କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
inquiry
କିଛି ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ସେଟା
as to how and who.
accident ତ ମଲା ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ଟା କଣଟା କରିବେ he went by bicycle sorry motorcycle he met with an accident he died What the institution will do that? କିଛି କରିପାରିବେନି institution. ଆପଣ ଯାହା ନର୍ମାଲ କୋର୍ସରେ ଯାହା କ୍ଲେମ୍ କରିବେ ସେଟା କରନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ କେଉଁଠି କେଉଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ କରିପାରିବେନି। କୋଉ ଛୁଆ ମରିବ କି ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ କରିପାରିବ? ପିଲାମାନେ ସୁସାଇଡ୍ କରିଦେବେ। NLU ରେ ସୁସାଇଡ୍ କରିଦେଲା ଗଲା ବର୍ଷ ଜଣେ। ସୁସାଇଡ୍ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ କଣଟା କରିବ? ସେ ଯିବା ଚୁପଚାପ ରୁମରେ ରହିକି ସୁସାଇଡ୍ କରିଦେଲା। କଣ କରିବ? ତାର ଡିପ୍ରେସନ ଥିଲା।
ନାଇଁ ପିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗଲା କି
ସାର୍ ସବୁ ରହିପାରିବେନି। ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଘରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି, ଛୁଆ କେତେବେଳେ କୁଆଡେ ଯାଉଛି ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ରଖିପାରୁଛନ୍ତି? କହିପାରୁଛନ୍ତି? ଯେ କୁଆଡେ ତାର କାହାକୁ ଦୋଷ ଦେବେ? କାହାକୁ ଦୋଷ ଦେବେ? That is not possible. ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲି ଆପଣ ଭାବୁନାହାନ୍ତି, ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ପାଟ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି। ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ରନ୍ କରୁଥାନ୍ତେ କେମିତି କରିବେ? ତାହେଲେ ତ ସବୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ସବୁ ଜେଲରେ ଥିବେ। ସେମିତି ଯଦି ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସିବଲ୍ ହବ,
ଯୋଉ FIR
all the principal and all those people will be in jail then. ସବୁ ତ vicarious liability ରେ ଯିବେ ଆଉ ଫସିବେ ଆଉ। ଏମିତି ହବନି। Anyway, I am issuing notice, but କିଛି ହେବାର ନାହିଁ।
FIR ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି, ସେ ଗୋଟେ FIR ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
କଣ ପଢୁଥିଲା? ବିଟେକ୍?
ନାଇଁ,
ଡିପ୍ଲୋମାରେ ତାହେଲେ ଭାଇସ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ବିଜୁ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି କଣ ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ସେଟା
ସେ ଡିପ୍ଲୋମା ତାଙ୍କ ଅଣ୍ଡରରେ ଯାଏନି।
ଡିପ୍ଲୋମା
ବିଲକୁଲ ଯାଏନି। ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଏବେ ସେ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି। ଡିପ୍ଲୋମା ଯିବନି। ଡିପ୍ଲୋମା ପାଇଁ ଅଲଗା ଭୋକେସନାଲ କାଉନସିଲ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି, ସେଠି ଯାଏ। ସେଇଟା ବିଟେକ୍ ପିଲାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ସେ ବିପି।
that institution is affiliated to
5, 6 हटाओ। 5, 6
ନାଇଁ
5, 6 पार्टी हटाओ। देखो issue notice to OP number 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 6 may be deleted since they are not the necessary party. Okay, list the matter on April 15 ଆସ। ସବୁ ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟ ଧରିବ। ଆପଣ ନିଜ ଛୁଆରେ ନିଜ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ, କୋର୍ଟ କରିବ। କୋର୍ଟ କଣଟା କରିବ? ସେମିତି ହେଲେ କୋଉ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁଟରେ ଆଉ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ନଥିବେ, ସମସ୍ତେ ଜେଲରେ ଥିବେ। ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗା ମିଳିବ ଜେଲ, ସମସ୍ତେ ସେ ଜେଲରେ ଥିବେ। ଏମିତି କୋଉଠି କିଏ ସୁସାଇଡ୍ କରିଦବ, କିଏ କଣ କରିଦବ, କିଏ କଣ କରିଦବ, ତାର ସବୁ ତା ଭିତରେ ଜେଲରେ ଯିବେ ଆଉ। ଆବେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ସୁସାଇଡ୍ ସବୁ ଜେଲ। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 4. Item number 3.
My lord, I am appearing for opposite party number 1, Tata Finance Limited, Tata Motors Finance Limited. I am filing my Bakarat, if your lordship permit.
What is the issue?
Issue is, my lords, my vehicle has been forcefully taken away, and in fact,
पैसा देलेन तो न्याला forcefully कौन?
52 installment ଦେଇଛି 59 ରୁ
52 ଦେଲେ ରେଗୁଲାରଲି without fail?
ନାଇଁ,
ପୁରା
କୋଭିଡ ରେ
continuously?
ଦେଇନଥିଲି 6 ମାସ।
କୋଭିଡ ଆଉ ଦେବେନି କି ଆପଣ?
ସେଟା କୋଭିଡ ରେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି, ଆଡମିଟେଡ ସେମାନେ ରିସିଡ୍ୟୁଲ ବି କରିଛନ୍ତି। ସେଟା that is not
ଗୋଟେ କାମ ଅଛି, ବିକି ନାହାନ୍ତି ତ?
Instruction ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ନେଇ ଯାଉଛି, ମୁଁ ଆଜି appear
Council for
କରିଛି।
the Council for the Tata Motors seek instruction. List the matter on council take instruction whether the vehicle has been sold or not. 14th March
entry model
entry model କଣ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ଆଉ?
ନା ଅଛି entry model କଣ not to create third party right ଅଛି entry model ଅଛି continue.
Okay, next.
My lord, I will file Bakarat here or
No, here
the
it
box.
is it a counter there?
is the box? Yes.
ଯୋଉଠି କରନ୍ତୁ, ବକ୍ସ ଅଛି କଣ ମୁଁ ତ ଜାଣିନି ନା। ଆପଣ ଏଠି ହବନି।
ନାଇଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି, ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ପଚାରିଦେଲି।
Item number 4.
For your lordships, it is that matter. The order of the NGT was under challenge, your lordships. In fact, that order your lordships have already set aside. That order your lordships will find at page 48, annexure 2. The relevant page would be page 85. Annexure 2, your lordships. That's where it's page 55. It's where it starts. 40.
85.
Lordships may come at page 85. 85. Lordships, I want to show paragraph 50. 85. Your lordships will come to page 85.
Yes.
Paragraph 50.
Yes.
The respondent shall also initiate criminal proceeding against a Tehsildar, Shri Jugal Kishore Mishra, OS, retired. I'm not concerned with that. Shri Sanjay Kumar Samantrai, who is the petitioner right now, OS. And then the additional Tehsildar in charge, the Tehsildar Shri Ashok Kumar Patnaik, ORS, concerned the revenue inspector, revenue supervisor dealing with the assistant section officer, as disclosed in the affidavit of the collector and district magistrate Nayagarh for unilaterally taking decision for auction of the
So,
inquiry.
a similar matter has been stayed.
Lordship,
Yes,
this
order.
Dispose of,
order.
my lord.
Your Lordship,
Dispose of.
So order, order, order.
ଏ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଆନେକ୍ସର ଅଛି
Achi?
3, page
ଆନେକ୍ସର
87.
3
All that I require is the same order, your lordships. I also have to be heard because I was not heard there. All that happened has happened at the affidavit of the collector.
This order is also said that you will be given an opportunity of hearing. That's all.
Yes, your lordships. All that I seek is that.
So the same order.
Lordships. It may be set aside also and the same
Yes,
order be
yes.
hearing.
Okay. Very good. Similar order. Next 3 job order. Is there facts in the similar? Okay, next.
Only my designation, everything has to be stated there, your lordships, because this was for the other.
Yeah,
one.
that will, don't worry.
Oh, bless you.
Next.
Item number 5.
Quote code of
Item 5, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Rai, my lord, kindly taken next week or any other day.
ଏବେ ତ ଥିଲେ Mr. Roy, ଏଠି ଦେଖିଥିଲି।
Other court କୁ ଗଲେ ମତେ
Any other day କଣ ପାଇଁ? କଣ ଅଛି? କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
your lordship
20
granted bail 20B2C 1100 odd kilogram of ganja. Your lordship granted bail to co-accused on the ground that they have been incarcerated for more than 3 years and trial yet to started. This petitioner, he absconded, my lord, and he was arrested last month only, my lord.
Dismiss କରୁଛି।
ମୋ
କାହିଁକି
ଫାଇଲ
ରହିବ କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ମୋ ଫାଇଲ ନୁହେଁ ମତେ ସେ କହିଲେ ଆର୍ଜନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ବି ଦେଖିନି
Okay, adjourn to April 2nd.
ଏପ୍ରିଲ
April 2nd.
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ
କାହିଁକି
ଆସିବ ଇଣ୍ଟିମେଟ କଲ ନହେଲେ ପାସ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ରଖିବି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରୁନି। ଆପଣ ଆଇଲେ ଯାହା ସେ ଆଇଲେ ଯାହା ଯିଏ ଆଇଲେ ସେ ଆଇବ। ଓକେ ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅ। ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନ୍ 11th କିଛି ନାହିଁ କହିଦବ କିଛି ହେବାର ନାହିଁ ସେ ମୁଁ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିବି ହିଁ କରିବି। ମାସେ ଯାଇଛି ଆବସ୍କଣ୍ଡ କରିଦବ ତାକୁ କଣ ବେଲ ଦେବି ଭାବୁଛ ଚାନ୍ସ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 6.
Sir, I already disposed of the matter. Paragraph number 4, some typographical error. Paragraph number 4.
କୋଉ ଅର୍ଡରଟା
ये जो judgment
Order
order
two.
dated matter 16/2/2024, order number 2.
16(2) paragraph
Paragraph number 4,
Four.
last but one line.
କଣ ହେଇଛି ଏଟା
ସେଟା 11/10/2022 ହେଇଯାଇଛି। In
Okay,
fact, it could be 10/10/2022.
10 ହବା ସେକ୍ସନ ଲେଟର 10/10
ହଁ, ସେଟା ଖାଲି ଏଇଟା କଣ ଟିକେ
ତ
ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ ଟା ଟିକେ ଉପର ତଳ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। 11/10/2022
ସେଟା କଣ ହେବା କଥା ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କରିକି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଇଥିବେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ଆଇରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ତ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ
ଆଇରେ ସେ ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ବନେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ବନେଇକି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବା ହଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 7.
ଆପଣ ଏବେ ଦେଇଦେବେ 7
My lord, this is a very serious matter in the sense.
why serious suddenly
Because the
from the beginning
petitioners are
I've started
My lord, the petitioners are starving and they are working since 2005 without leave of this, without order of this tribunal, they are not going to be paid. This is the norm of the central government.
wow who are you where are you
My lord, we are the pharmacist, nurse, pharmacist, nurse, and all other ground staff.
where are you working
At wellness center, central government health wellness center.
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି
Bhubaneswar.
ଓଡ଼ିଶାରେ ଅଛି
Both.
wellness center ଅଛି
ତିନିଟା ଅଛି ସାରା ଇଣ୍ଡିଆରେ ଅଛି।
କିଛି କାମ କରନ୍ତିନି
ସେମାନେ ଏତେ କାମ କରନ୍ତି ସବୁ
କିଛି
judge,
କରନ୍ତିନି କିଛି
ସବୁ IAS officer,
କିଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଖି
ସବୁ members,
ହଁ
ସବୁ all are members। ମାନେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ନେଇ ଔଷଧ ଦିଆଯାଏ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ ଘରେ।
wellness center କିଛି କାମ ହେଇନି
ତିନିଟା ଅଛି ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ। My lord,
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଶୁଣିନି
My lord, kindly see their only tactics. The lordship may not be going at the higher, the lordship on the higher side, that's why may not be. My lord, my suggestion is that, my lord, kindly see the, no, please don't pray for time.
We are not time.
ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ there is a petitioner letter argue why are you ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁନି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ why are you not sitting sir
My lord, kindly see
why are you troubling yourself by stand
2016 କେସ୍ ଟା ଗୋଟେ
ହେଲା ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣେ ତ
ସୋମବାର ବି ଆସିବେ
ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ
Ajjigo hearing, I am ready.
ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
My lord, 15/11/2022 order, my lord, kindly see. That is the order, and that's repeated orders passed that to you pay from last July. I mean to say from 23rd July to as on date, they have not been paid because
this
they
is
are
by the state government and central government
central government, my lord, directly under central government.
so you are under central government
That's so immoral employer.
no you are good step by step You are under the central government.
Central.
What is the appointment scheme, or is it
Madam,
contractual,
that's I'm
a schematic, what is
Madam,
that?
no, that's what I'm saying. What is the case about?
Engagement order ta dekhele?
My lord, kindly see, we have selected in 2005 through a selection process, my lord, and annexure 1, my lord, kindly see page 15.
Where is your engagement letter? Appointment order hochi 6, annexure 6.
My lord, your lordship kindly see.
Just.
My lord.
So your ANM are required to stay at their sub-center. It is NM.
No, we are from different
It is
staff.
different district रे गाँव में कुछ जाती.
No, ये भुवनेश्वर ऊपर है, accountant, clerk.
No, से कौन है? ये जो center गुड़ा का माने village रे भी था है ना?
ना,
ये बड़ा
सब अफसर मानों को सर्व करिए, मैं सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट अफसर मानों को class 1, class 2 अफसर मानों को, AG, CAT members, IS officers, DOPT under इन्हों माने direct भी after भी.
कौन सा facility था इसे?
सेठी सब माने औषध दबाठू देखेवा.
औषध is wellness center.
नहीं,
Wellness center mean concept is different.
नहीं,
Wellness center ये जो
कोविड बेले माने सब काम करचंदी सेठी एक्स्ट्रा.
नहीं कौन हुए? Wellness center हुए कौन?
स्टेट हॉस्पिटल सेमती सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट
हॉस्पिटल था.
हाँ हॉस्पिटल.
Wellness center माने I understand differently. Wellness center माने आपण करो ये जो फिजियोथेरापी, से जो नेचुरोपैथी ये गुड़ा का सब हुए. This one
हॉस्पिटल.
जैसे बेंगलोर रे जिंदाल उड़ा अच्छी सेम दिया.
नहीं, this is
not like that.
मतलब kindly see for a moment the order. माने they are not paying us. That is my lord. The annexure 8 page 29. माने kindly see. We are appointed in 2005 following a selection.
अब salary monthly देवो ना दी.
They are appointed us in 2005 through a contractor. That is Sam, my lord. Be that as it may, we are being paid through. Now there was no contractor for last 3 years. These honorable court directed you go them pay, and they will not use it on their regulation or objection, and you go them on pay. Last order, my lord. After filing contempt, they have paid us, and thereafter they have 1.5 year we are not being paid, and our children's school has been stopped. And my situation is more and more worsen than there. Every day, my lord, they are not paying. I have filed a miscase, and those have filed contempt. In their case, they are releasing. In other case, they are not releasing. And they are saying we are writing to headquarters, that's all. And there is no contractor available. We are getting very, very meager amount, my lord. Because in 2005, we have been appointed. 2015, regular vacancies have come. From 2005 to 2015, we manned the post through a selection process, having all the qualification. We have selected and manning the post. Annexure 8, page 29, my lord, 2015 regular vacancies came. So we are there and we are manning the post, and we have to be adjusted or observed. They advertised a fresh advertisement, against which we have come before your lordship. And this honorable court stated, no, they are working. We don't, multiple of proceeding is not required. So that is stayed. And from that day onwards, my lord, we are being harassed like anything. In COVID, they have not paid us a single pie. When somebody's son's admission has been struck down, then I have come 5 series of miscases, and this honorable court.
Okay, what is your answer? Yes, you are for the central government.
My lord, I am for the first item.
You are for the central government.
Yes, I am for the central.
So why you have not paid them?
Sir, they are taking by virtue of the stay order, they are continuing. It is some outsourcing agency that as for this, we have already filed, and we want to hearing it if I will take instruction, because today automatically let it come on Monday. I will take the instruction whether amount will, by virtue of this honorable court, they are
who is the head of that institution?
Director.
Director court,
Bhubaneswar, they cannot, unless and until that is.
ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆଗରୁ କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କଣ ପଚାରୁଛି ସେ ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Director is stationed at Bhubaneswar. Okay, let the director come to the court by virtual mode. Okay, let the director କଣ ତା ନାଁ?
ନୂଆ କି ଆସିଛି ହରି ସିଂ.
ଆରେ ନା ମାନେ ତାର designation କହୁଛି, not
designation. Just a minute.
What is the designation? Director what?
Director CGHS.
Director CGHS. Okay, let the director CGHS be personally present before this court through virtual mode on Tuesday. Hello. Let him talk to me. We'll see. Next.
Item number 8.
8.
Hey, please, your lordship. The petitioner, while working as a chief manager in the central bank Saidnagar branch, was posted for only 5 months, my lord. That is from 8/6/2011 to 26/11/2011. In that period, he has submitted a loan application to the regional office, to the central, through regional office to the central office, and central office has.
He was the manager.
He was manager in that particular period for 5 months only. He
Then
forwarded
a loan application.
loan application, and it was accepted and sanctioned by the central office, by the board of directors.
Okay.
Then during his period, the contractor asked for mobilization advance.
Who?
Contractor,
Which contractor?
the loanee.
Loanee.
The loanee asked for mobilization advance. As there was no mention in the sanction letter about the mobilization advance, the head office said that you release it to the EPC, engineering promoter contractor.
That he was the contractor, the loanee was the contractor.
Contractor.
Then what?
Then he has released only 26 crore of rupees.
Only 26 crore.
26 crore. Thereafter, he was released from the branch. Later on, his successor, they have released around 38 crores of rupees. Out of 86 crore, he has been advanced by 68 crores. Then the work was terminated. The work is for the Madhya Pradesh state government. The work was terminated and the loan became NPA. Now,
They must have caught you. Pakado. Obviously.
Now the bank started departmental
You have not
proceeding.
taken due care and caution as you are supposed to take. That's the reason why
Only against me only. The person who was.
What about other person? No.
No. They have not initiated any departmental proceeding against the other person.
The Central Bank of India.
Central Bank of India.
Ki achi council. Apana council. Why is this one person you have tried to identify him and not the other person? Because NPA is not only for that one person. Other person was also there. Other portion of the money that was released, it was by somebody else. And why you have tried to find out this person only?
And interestingly, they have framed two charges. First charge proved partly.
You give a copy.
No, yes, they have already filed their counter.
Council for the Central Bank of India.
Counter pleading is over, my lord.
Pleading over?
Completed.
Let's argue then. Argue. Let's hear the matter. Next week come bhai. अरे सर 17 मैटर सार देले जीव नेक्स्ट वीक कम आपण मैटर लागु छी गन थु केंती करबिनी दैट इज योर ड्यूटी लो सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट ऑफ 500 रुपीस नहीं नहीं फर्स्ट टाइम सेकंड टाइम गण 2016 में 17 मैटर टा 2017 मैटर सर 2017 मंडे आसो ना आपण हिसाब रे आसीबा मंडे ना कोन आम आउ मैटर फिक्स करबिनी आ मैटर मंडे आसो आपण सब डिसलॉज कर दोछन आपण मैटर फिक्स अब तार सीधा जाऊ लिस्ट द मैटर ऑन 19th रे करो आपण प्रिपेयर कर काय आसु ना दे सुनिया पे रेडी हला आपण प्रिपेयर कर आसु ना मंडे आसु ट्यूसडे आसु वेडनेसडे आसु पावर नथिले भी मु कहूची आपण आर्ग्यू करंतु कि पावर किसी दरकार नहीं आर्ग्यू करंतु सीधा मैटर सरीवा दरकार ई पावर चक्कर आई एम नॉट ऑन दिस प्रोसीड्यूरल फालतू जिंस मैटर सरीवा करी 90 नेक्स्ट yes
Item number 9.
May I appear?
9
My lord, the petitioner joined as a initially junior engineer in 1996. He acquired the graduate qualification 2000.
under which department?
Under the Orissa Leaf Irrigation.
Oh, leaf
Corporation.
irrigation. Okay.
And in complaint, and he approached the Hon'Ble Court. This Hon'Ble Court directed in other graduate engineers.
Is it the same case when there is a matter in Supreme Court? There is a batch of matter. This is
Yes,
connected to that.
One interview has been dealt with by your lordship and honorable chief justice.
No, 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 that is no connected. My lord has remembered that is Justice Honorable Justice Lalit and
Justice
was
Thakur,
appearing.
Justice Thakur.
I was appearing in that matter. Lordship was kindly to
No, I'm not talking. I am talking about the order passed by Justice Thakur. There is a batch of matter.
Yes, my lord. That is initially that was the batch of
Mahapatra or something.
Yes, chairman. Adit Mahapatra was Arvind Mahapatra. That is another matter. The WR department. This is a matter initially. This is initially adjudicated by the Honorable Justice. My lord. Thereafter,
So what is the issue?
Issue is, my lord, the petitioner was appointed as the assistant engineer in compliance to direction of the Hon'Ble Court. The administrative department, DOW, Water Resources Department, approved the same subject to challenge.
The
petitioner. Starting point is that the petitioner is a junior engineer. He acquired the graduate qualification in 2002.
ତା ଆଗରୁ ପୁରା ମୂଳରୁ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ କୋଉଥିରେ କଣ କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ ଦେଲା ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କେମିତି କଲା ସେଠୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଅଧା ଅଧାରୁ କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ବିଗିନିଂ ଜର୍ମିନେଟିଂ ପଏଣ୍ଟ
I have stated in my dead chart, my lord, page 2.
Dead chart
My lord, page 4. 1973, the Orissa Literacy Corporation was established.
Copy ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ okay I got it.
The 1973 page 4. Orissa Literacy Corporation.
ସେ ଓଡିଶା ଲିଟରେଚର ଏଷ୍ଟାବ୍ଲିଶ ବହୁତ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ କେବେ ପସିଲେ ସେଟା
My possibly page 5 serial
ଆପଣ କେବେ ଜଏନ୍ କଲେ
page serial number 3 29/10/2016. Sorry, 1996.
1996. At that time, what did your post was? Junior engineer mechanical. What is your qualification?
Diploma qualification.
Diploma, okay. Then
thereafter, in December 2002, he acquired the BTech qualification from the Institution of Engineers, Mumbai, IME.
Institution of Engineers.
Institution of Engineers Mechanical, my lord.
Institution of Engineers the diploma degree to do mu janibare.
Degree again said that has been approved by the Appeals Court also.
Institution of Engineers engineering college.
Yeah. That is a professional body, just like AMI.
Same
Again, that I have annexed that judgment.
Show me that. No judgment, certificate dekhile.
Na mu certificate ani.
Mu janibare Institution of Engineer deni. It is like MCA ଯେମିତି କହନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା MCA ବି ନୁହେଁ ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ professional body ଟା just ଏଇ like bar association kind of
Institution of Mechanical Engineer.
ହଁ ସେଇଆ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ Institution of Engineer କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମର ଏଠି ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ବି ଅଛି ସବୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଥାଏ এই ইনস্টিটিউট কিছু আছে ওকাদ আছে না এসে ফ্রড সংস্থা
No, my lord, that has been approved by the
fraud সংস্থা
my lord, that has been placed before the Appeals Court. Ultimately, my
lord, Apex Court ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ମତେ କହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ satisfy Apex Court ପଛେ ବୁଝିବା এই ইনস্টিটিউট କିଛି ওকাদ ଅଛି ନା ଏନ୍ତି এই ଯୋଉ ରାତି ଅଧିଆ
ନାଇଁ ସେ
ରାତି ଅଧିଆ ଉଠିକି ପଳେଇଥିବେ ସକାଳୁ
ସେ ରାତି ଅଧିଆ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ହେଇ ସାଇଲାଣି ସେ ରାତି ଅଧିଆ ଯୋଉ କଥା କହୁଛି my lord has already decided by Justice Thakur.
କଣ ହେଲା ଏଥିରେ ତାପରେ ଏଇ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁଟ ଆପଣ କଲେ
ତାପରେ କର୍ପୋରେସନ
ବିଟେକ୍ କଲେ ଏଠୁ
my lord ବିଟେକ୍ ମେକାନିକାଲ
ଫ୍ରଡ୍ ଲାଗୁଛି ଆଉ କଣ
ନାଇଁ sir fraud ନୁହଁ ସେଟା ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖେଇବି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ my lord judgment I have annexed that judgment.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ section B of the assistant membership examination also known as chartered engineers examination this is like you are saying that the AMI type of
just like AMI.
ହଁ ଏଇଟା ତ AMI ବି ନୁହେଁ ନା ସେ ଚେନ୍ନାଇରେ ଅଛି ସେଟା
ନାଇଁ ଏଟା ସେଟା ଚେନ୍ନାଇରେ ଏଟା ହଉଛି
ବମ୍ବେ ବାଲା
ଏଇ ବମ୍ବେ ମ୍ୟାଟର adjudicated by the Appeals Court ultimately held that
Apex Court କହିଦେଲା ବୋଲି ସବୁ ଆମେ ମାନି ଯିବୁ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ରୁ
ମୁଁ subsequent my lord
ତାପରେ କଣ
ହେଲା ବାଦେ corporation my lord in 14/12/2009 there is a dispute adjudicated before this Hon'Ble Court by division bench of this Hon'Ble Court wherein there is a dispute degree and diploma holders. This Hon'Ble Court, considering the submission advanced by the OLIC, page 6, serial number 6, page 14/12/2009, corporation submitted that the government has a decision to appoint absorb the graduate engineers as assistant engineers. These sort of persons were not a party to the said proceeding. Accordingly, he has filed a writ petition. Several graduate engineers also filed writ petitions. Ultimately, in compliance to this 14/12/2009 order, the board has placed it and approved it, and they have been 14 persons were appointed. Thereafter, another 4 persons were appointed by compliance to 7/1/2010 order. I have mentioned that, my lord. That is page 7, serial number 7.
Okay.
तापरे ये लोग आसिला this petition that is our writ petition 561. On 18/1/2010, this Hon'Ble Court also directed to consider his case in at par with the other division bench direction by this Honorable Court. Ultimately, in compliance with direction of this Honorable Court, the corporation sent a proposal to the government regarding for their consideration appointment since content proceedings were initiated against them. Government has decided, Lordship, for moment that I see the writ petition page, the approval of the government, page 29, that is 15/5/2012, madam.
29.
29, page 29.
कौन लगेगा?
The DO of Government of Orissa, Department of Water Resources, dated 15/5/2012. Implementation orders of the Honorable Court in content letter so and so. I am directed to invite a reference to letter number so and so. This on the subject noted above, and to say that the orders of Honorable High Court dated 16/12/2009, passed in WBC also and other similar cases may be implemented in a stipulated date fixed by the Honorable High Court in their order dated 7/5/2012 in content question number so and so, conditionally subject to final outcome of the SLP filed by the OLSA Limited in the Honorable Supreme Court of India. The order of appointment as assistant engineer in favor of the aforesaid petitioner will be subject to the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in those pending SLPs. Ultimately, my lord, my page 27, the government, the OLSA has issued the appointment order in my favor on 16/5/2012.
Appointment letter of as what?
Page as assistant engineer mechanical. Major in compliance order is Vaikuntanath Rao. Page 27. Dated 16/5/2012, he has been appointed. He has appointed and continued, and when the matter was carried to the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court ultimately held and decided on 3/11/2017. While deciding the 3/11/17 judgment, my lord, the Supreme Court has only confined to the validity of a degree obtained on ODL board from the deemed university, Rajasthan and 4 other universities. That is, I have annexed that judgment. That is, Lordship can start from page 30.
I know that, sir. We have passed one order with Justice Muralidhar. I know that.
Your Lordship has adopted rightly, your Lordship has passed that order. In that matter, he was a person from Rajasthan Vidyapith. He has not appeared in the first instance. My lord says that since you have not appeared in the first instance, my case is IME candidate. This judgment is not applicable to my case.
Why?
Because this judgment was specifically dealt with. Lordship can see the page.
Say issue deal करती है.
Issue no.
In the fake certificate issue.
I have clarified.
Institution, the fly-by night operators institution.
The Honorable Appeals Court has framed 4 issues and ultimately dealt with only the validity of degree without approval from deemed university. The professor
कहाँ approval अच्छी? University degree.
More sir,
के approve करती है?
That has been accepted by the Minister of Human Resources Department.
Code अच्छी. Validity देखे ले.
मैं annexer कर जाएगा.
Page.
Annexer 5. नहीं AICT करी AICT approval करी. Lordship, page 148, annexer 4.
Annexer 4.
My lord.
कौन लगे जी?
Approval देच Minister of HRD. Approved the same.
कौन लगी जी?
The Institution of Mechanical Engineers India Mumbai has been running Section A and B Association membership course.
Code में पाऊनी.
Page 5 148.
और page को जो नहीं
नहीं page annexer 4 page 148.
148.
148 में.
हाँ, ये notification रे कहाँ रहा?
Minister
Higher Education Government of India.
Government of India. Thereafter, this the video Lordship mail can see the above institute submitted request along this so and so. The department got the materials.
रौन तो टिके उठ के जानते हो.
आगे.
तो पढ़े.
आगे सर पढ़ो.
The Institute of Mechanical Engineers India Mumbai has been running under sections A and B association member of course blah 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 blah. Equivalent to diploma in engineers, equivalent to diploma in mechanical engineering from a state polytechnic since 1980. While withdrawing the recognition of these courses, Government of India allowed AME Mumbai to approach the ministry for recognition of their diploma.
Accordingly, my lord.
Degree courses only after removal of all the deficiencies pointed out by the AICT. Accordingly, the above institution submitted so materials examined by the AICT, the course and submitted its recommendation with the revision of syllabus for both the courses. High level committee for recognition. ଆପଣ କେବେ ଡିଗ୍ରୀ ଟା ପାଇଲେ?
2002 ରେ
ହଁ
2002
2002 ତ ଏଟା କହିଲା କଣ? Recognition of the course run by IME Mumbai may be restored with that ଯୋଉ ଟାଇମ୍ ରେ ଆପଣ ପାଇଲେ ସେ ଟାଇମ୍ ରେ ଡିଗ୍ରୀ ନଥିଲା।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ କୁହାଇ ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ତା ତଳକୁ ପଢୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ତା ତଳେ ଲେଖା ଅଛି
ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପାଇଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ନଥିଲା ତାର ଏଟା।
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି ସାର୍ ମୁମ୍ବାଇ accordingly the above institute submitted a request along with the requisite material for review and consideration of the department. This department got the material re-examined by AICT. AICT through its expert committee re-examined both the courses and submitted its recommendation to the revision
Come to this. The students who were registered prior to 10/6/2002. When did you register?
Prior to that, there is number.
Prior to 10/6/2002, part 1-2 of technical engineers diploma level and section A and B of associate membership course degree level will be allowed to complete the course with pre-revised syllabus till the next scheduled examination to be held in December 2006. Their degree diploma will be recognized for employment in central government. Those who do not complete their course by that time will have to allow the follow the revised syllabus. So ଆପଣ କେବେ ପାସ୍ କଲେ?
2002 ସାର୍ ଡିସେମ୍ବର 2002 ରେ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆଡମିସନ କରି ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ
ଆଡମିସନ କରିଥିଲି।
ସେ ତାର ଉପରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆଡମିସନ ନମ୍ବର ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ନମ୍ବରଟା ଉପରେ ସେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଇଛି। ତାପରେ ultimately lordship can see the my lord that is not dispute at all by this person.
Yes, I was examining now. I'm saying
no my lord. Then your lordship page 151. No, I agree with you my lord because my lord has already known that entire situation before the appeals court and also adjudicated the matter before the division bench sitting.
Then what happened?
Annexure 5 page 151. 151 AICT issued publication my lord. Ultimately तार 152nd meeting रे से कोर्स अप टू 31 मई 2013 पर्यंत अप्रूवल कर देले। Therefore that is degree, so far my degree is concerned, that is no dispute at all.
So it is general,
my lord.
Okay, tapare
but the honorable appeals court while my lord deciding the issue of carrying the matter before the honorable Supreme Court in the this High Court judgment passed a review order, Honorable Justice Gopal Gowda and Justice B.N. Mahathir hold that the degree obtained in ODL mode under the rules also is a Indian university. The
sorry, I can get. Can you repeat?
This Honorable Court in the review petition in earlier occasion when the corporation filed review application, in the review application, this Honorable hold the view that the degree obtained on ODL mode from Dean University.
ODL mean?
On distant learning mode, on distant learning mode from the Dean Universities established under Section 3 of the UGC Act is an Indian university and is permissible under the rules of recruitment Orissa Services University 1941. The corporation challenged this before the Supreme Court and the Punjab and Haryana High Court where says the degree.
अच्छा आपण जो डिग्री करथिले कोन क्लास अटेंड करी करथिले ना एमति आगत ऑनलाइन नथिला
ना ना क्लास करथिले ना तांकर प्रोफेशनल बॉडी रो तांकर अछि तांकर जो करिकुलम अछि पर्टिकुलर इग्नो भलिया तांकर से
तांकर बसकरी लिखिबे आंसर पठेबे
हां मु से पाटा आपन को जजमेंट देछि जो लेटेस्ट जस्टिस लॉयर
व्हाट अबाउट द प्रैक्टिकल क्लासेस एंड ऑल दैट
नहीं से तांकर मु एग्जैक्ट फोरम माने
प्रैक्टिकल क्लासेस केतेटा होतला बिना इंजीनियरिंग तो बिना प्रैक्टिकल रही पर
से पाटा ऑलरेडी एग्जामिन करके ऑलरेडी डिसीजन है सेठी सेते डिस्प्यूट नहीं
एमबीए की एमए पाठ न है ना
नहीं सर
इंजीनियरिंग पाठ
माने नो
निश्चय तार प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग दरकार बिना ट्रेनिंग से केम इंजीनियर हेबो
सेठी पे
जो ये ब्रिज बनेबो से ब्रिज भांगियो आ इंजीनियर बनला कोन ब्रिज भांगियो इलेक्ट्रिकल गला से जेगरी पूरा तार ट्रांसफार्मर पुड़ी
नहीं से तो सर लॉन्ग इशू बट
दिस इज अ मेजर इशू
नहीं सर ऑलरेडी सेटल इन 3/11/17
सर ये कोर्ट माने सब जो एंतिया करी सब पास कर दिछन एबे गड़बड़ करछन से माने प्रैक्टिकल पास जिबे इन रिकॉग्निशन हे गला अरे रिकॉग्निशन ला प्रैक्टिकल करा के तो बापा बुझिबो
सर सेही कथा तो कथा जो देते अथॉरिटी स्टैट्यूटरी बॉडी तो
स्टैट्यूटरी बॉडी प्रैक्टिकल कथा ए इंजीनियरिंग मेडिकल भी कहू देना मेडिकल ऑनलाइन हेबो तबरे बिना प्रैक्टिकल मेडिकल
व्हाट माय लॉर्ड
दैट कोर्ट माने रिकॉग्निशन करबी आई डोंट नो व्हाई दिस कोर्ट आर एंटरिंग इनटू ऑल दिस थिंग फालतू कथा
नहीं माय रेस्पेक्टफुल सबमिशन इज माय लॉर्ड this issue by the I have annexed that the judgment of the full judgment of the Supreme Court that will 3/11/17
सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट ना दिखाओ तो अच्छा है पानी गुडे ये आउडे लिखि देबो से आउडे लिखि देबो लोक कंफ्यूज
नहीं कोन करिया
प्रैक्टिकल कथा दे बुझु ना आइ गुडे इंजीनियर ते बिना प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग केंदी इंजीनियर हबो से जा बनेबो से रहिला सब इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियर इलेक्ट्रिक सब लोक मरिबे लागि करी कोटी कोटी लागि कर दो
ସେଇଟା my lord is right, 100%.
सिविल ହେଲା ब्रिज भसड़ी जीव आ कोनटा हो सिंधा मानको डिग्री दे दे हम कोर्ट माने हम ताको आ दे दउ छु सर्टिफिकेट
What happened, my lord? Page 22, my lord. Annexure 1. That is the issue. Subject matter of challenge before my lord.
22
22, my lord. That is 22nd March 2018.
22 of what?
A writ petition.
I am surprised how could the practical training in the online रे केमती हो
Sir, ହେଇଥିବ ନ ହେଇଥିବ ବୋଲେ ନହେଲେ ମାନେ how the
ସେଟା ଧର୍ମ को
the employer has also never raised question like that.
एरा कोन MBA ହେଇची पढी के दे देबे MBA I can understand. Even BSc possible no
sir ସେ ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଥିଲା OLIC ପିଟିସନ ର ଥିଲେ ନା ସେଥିରେ ଅନଲ ଆପେସ କୋର୍ଟ ସେ କଣ କହିଛନ୍ତି ପାରା 3 4 5 ରେ already they have clarified their stand. They never raised the question.
Page 22
my lord,
page 22
page 22, my lord, annexure 1.
Your name is?
My name is your last person, serial number 9, Vaikunthanath Rao. In person to order dated 3/11/17, passed in civil appeal number so and so, Orissa Litigation Corporation Anthars versus Ravi Shankar Patra.
Reverted to their former post.
फिर again में they have
They will be assigned the duty the JEs.
J. मु 5 वर्ष काम
You are affected by this.
by this.
That's your grievance.
That is my
एते
grievance.
कथा कोळेला त शॉर्ट कर मु 2 मिनिट रे कहि जे बडा
Sorry, sir.
एते कथा पढुछन
नहीं नहीं से कथा जो
basically so the ground for reversion is what?
Guide that judgment of the Supreme Court.
What is the judgment of Supreme Court says?
They have, my lord,
Supreme Court judgment.
that they have referred 3/11/17. I have annexed that annexure 3, my lord.
Annexure 3. Okay. कौन कहला Supreme Court judgment?
Upon lordship kind moment go to the page 34. Sorry, page 34 para 3. Para 3 the relevant portion they have subject matter challenge. Lordship para 3 it will clarify everything.
Para 3. Okay.
Para 3. The director of litigation corporation in the government of Odisha was converted into Orissa Litigation Corporation Limited hereinafter OLIC. The service condition of engineering, including junior engineers, which is the best cadre of engineering wing of OLIC, are governed by Odisha Service of Engineers 1941. As amended from time to time, junior engineers form the feeder cadre for promotion to the next level, namely that is that of assistant engineers. Respondent 1, Ravi Shankar Patra, diploma holder in electrical branch, joined in OLIC as junior engineer electrical and while in service. He acquired the BTech civil degree from a Dean University from namely Rajasthan Vidyapith Udaipur to distant education in the year 2009, and thereafter filed WPC number so and so. According to him, he being an in-service graduate engineer was entitled to promoted as assistant engineers. Said writ petition was allowed without issuing notice to the respondents, placing reliance on an earlier order dated 14/12/2009 passed by the High Court in OJC number so and so, by which OLIC has directed to consider the case of all concerned candidates in in-service graduate engineers. OLIC being aggrieved, filed review petition dated 5/58/2012, which was dismissed by the High Court on 15/3/2012. Along with certain similar review petitions, the submissions recorded in support of review petition is that the argument advanced by Mr. Ashok Mahathir and senior counsel for the review petitioners that the opposite party's employees have acquired degree qualification or distant corresponding education course from JRN Vidyapith, which is not recognized by AICT. Therefore, they are not qualified. And senior counsel Mr. Mahanti placed much reliance upon the letter issued by the AICT on 16th October 2010, wherein the AICT has categorically stated that, like this, my lord. The review petition are dismissed by the High Court, observing, lordship kind page 36. Substantial number of persons have also acquired an engineering degree through university providing distant education, which are also Indian university. Further, clause D of Rule 9 of the Orissa of the Rules 1941 does not specify that the qualification obtained through distant education is not permissible, and the degree should be obtained from the approved university of the ICT. Disposal of review petition and similar similar process petitions led to filing of these appeal by specially by OLIC. It is principally submitted by OLIC that the degree in engineering obtained by the concerned candidates by distant education from JRN Vidyapith University, similar university are not recognized degree, and as such the concerned candidate cannot be said to graduate engineers eligible for benefits under the concerned rules. It is further submitted that in circular dated so and so notified by my lordship can see para 5. While issuing notice to the matter, All India Council of Technical Education, UGC were added as party respondent, where AICT filed its counter affidavit. the matter taken upon so and so when the following orders were passed. Thereafter, my lord, the chairman was appeared in person. Ultimately, my lord, then your lordship can see the while, my lord, page 41, para 9. The declaration invalidating the degree in engineering obtained through distant education board has been the subject matter of challenge by various students, candidates, and institutions. In the issue raised in those petitions are same raised in matters arising out of the decision of the High Court of Orissa. These matters are taken up soon after the matters of Orissa, where principal concerns for these only with the courses leading to degree in engineering through distant education board. That is not
So yours is distance education board.
Mode.
Right.
Ultimately,
thus the degree in engineering obtained by serving diploma holders through open distance learning made offered
from Dean University,
board offered by a certain deemed to be university through off-campus study centers have been found valid, entitling the concerned candidate to benefit available for any serving engineer by High Court of Orissa, whereas the decision rendered by the High Court of Punjab and Haryana is to the contrary.
in contrary.
Considering the importance of the issue, Punjab and Haryana ठीक order pass करछि.
Again.
ଆମେ ଅଧିକ
ଆପଣ view କଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ପଞ୍ଜାବ ହରିୟାଣା କଲେ ନାହିଁ ଏଟା ଭୁଲ
our sympathy ଦେଖିକିରି ଆମେ ଏମିତି ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା order pass
ଆଜ୍ଞା ultimately on appeals court hold that the view of the Orissa High Court
first of all ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ test ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେ ଯାହା ବି ହେଇଥିବ ସେ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ତ ଆପଣ AICT କରୁ ଯ କରୁ as a court what should see ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଚାକିରି କରୁଛି distance mode of education MA BA ପାଠ ନୁହେଁ distance mode of education ରେ ନା practical ଅଛି ନା କଣ ଅଛି ଆଇଲେ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ପରୀକ୍ଷା practically ଥିଲେ ବି ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ just ଧର୍ମକୁ ଆଖିଠାର just ଗୋଟେ practical କୋଡେ ଦି ଦିନ କ୍ଲାସ ଟେ କରିଦେଇଥିବେ ବସିକି ପଳେଇଥିବେ ବୁଲି ବୁଲା ହେଇଗଲା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଡିଗ୍ରୀ ଦିଆହେବ ସେ ଲୋକ କି ପ୍ରକାର ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର ହବ ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏଟ ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର କୁହାଯିବ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଚାକିରି ବଣ୍ଟା ଫେକ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସମାନ ସେଇଟାକୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖିବନି ଆଉ କହିଲେ ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର
ମାନେ ସେ ଯାହା ହଉ ଅଲ୍ଟିମେଟଲି ସେଟା ଭିଉ ଅଫ ଓରିଶା
କଣ ହେଲା ତାପରେ
Punjab Haryana restored. Lordship kindly.
Punjab Haryana High Court order was restored.
Restored.
Our High Court order dismissed.
Upheld.
बहुत अच्छा हुआ.
Upheld, my lord. Punjab Haryana High Court upheld. Our view has been set aside.
हाँ, very good. अच्छा, Supreme Court कम से कम justice.
आगे.
तापरे?
Sir, ultimately the Honorable Supreme Court have framed number of issues. Page 121.
Now, so in the light of the Supreme Court judgment, they have reverted back, right?
No, they have reverted. But my submission is.
Now the question is, Supreme Court judgment टा कोटा भूल हैला.
Supreme Court judgment भूल नहीं.
भूल नहीं. ताकू follow करता है माने कले माने कोटी भूल कले.
नहीं exact भूल कले ये थी भाई. जो माने Supreme Court confine कले. Those degree of for Dean University. Rajasthan. Allahabad University. Agriculture University. आउ चार्टा सर नाट exact लिखुची सर.
हाँ सर सब blacklisted university.
AIAC and AA. That is 4 university. Ultimately, what happened, my lord? The Honorable Supreme Court has categorized two candidates from two portions. 2001 ରୁ 5 जो माने डीन यूनिवर्सिटी चारटा यूनिवर्सिटी पास करथिले आ जो माने 2006 पर एडमिशन लेथे ताका सपक्षरे एक्सपर्ट अप्रूवल नथिला सेटा को तांकर पूरा पास कर देले डिग्री गुडा जो माने 1 ରୁ 5 करथिले तांको अपॉर्चुनिटी देले टू अटेम्प्ट्स टू अपीयर इन द
आपन को अपॉर्चुनिटी देथिला
ना मु तो ता भीतर आसुनी मु आई हैव नो क्वेश्चन ऑफ अपीयरेंस माय सेल्फ
ओके
बिकॉज़ आई एम प्रोफेशनल बॉडी जो आईएमई जोटा करछि ताको सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहिछि
आपनकर माने जेतु माने थापा लागि गेला जे आपन यूनिवर्सिटी ठीक ठाक
सेटा जजमेंट हैव अनेक्स दैट by my lords kind peru jala have also filed a memo with the cited judgment of the Supreme Court subsequently ei Ravi Shankar Patel judgment refer kari se 2019 रे आउटे judgment justice लळि देले सेथरे कहले IME is a degree and equivalent to the for the recruitment and promotion and
कोडा से को judgment
सेटा मु देछि अनेक्स मेमो आकार देछि आपन लॉर्डशिप आज फाक बी आ पाइन केते थन नबो 5 थर देछि केते देइन
कोडा
मु सेटा मेमो कर देछि
केते नंबर कहले
मेमो कर देछि सर 12/7/2013 फाक बी बोत
जजमेंट एटा सुप्रीम कोर्ट एटा ओडिशा हाई कोर्ट
that has been my lord they would have memory they did a judgment sit ha second of the IME judgment जोटा
ए जजमेंट जो देखछथि को जजमेंट
जेटा मेमो आकर देथिली फाइल करथिली सेतेला विपद फाइल जस्टिस मिश्रा जनरल जस्टिस मिश्रा
मैकेनिकल इंजीनियर
my lord
कौन कहला ए जजमेंट
अल्टीमेटली डायरेक्टली मतलब पेज 38 para 38 मतलब पेज 47
para 38
पेज 47 38 रे 3/11/17 रविशंकर पात्र जजमेंट टाକୁ रेफर कले referring to has narrated all these things. Ultimately, my lord, the page 44, page 52, para 44.
52.
Page 52, para 44. However, the fact remains that the equivalent to the certificate awarded, let's see what it is. Page 52, para 44. However, the fact remains that the equivalent to the certificate awarded by the appellant was granted by the MHRD in consultation of the EICT up to 31/5/2013 as evident from notification dated 6/12/2012 issued by the central government and public notice issued by EICT on August 2017. These communications also indicate that all those students who are enrolled up to 31st March 2013 would be eligible for consideration in accordance with the MHRD office memorandum order in course. Though we have laid down that certificate issued by the appellant on successful completion of its by annual examination to its members cannot be considered to be equivalent degree, an exception needs to be made in favor of the students enrolled up to 31/5/2013 and benefit in terms of the notification dated 16/12/2012 and public notice as aforesaid sought to be extended as such candidates. The candidates had adopted to enroll themselves so that they could appear at the examination conducted by the appellant under a regime which was put in place by the central government itself, and the course content as well as the curriculum were reviewed by the EICT. However, the aforesaid notification and public notice were clear that after 1/6/2013, the concerned orders granting equivalence would cease to have any effect. In the circumstances, would you make an exception in favor of such candidates up to 31st March 2013 and declare that the conclusion drawn in the present matter will apply after 1/6/2013. The certificate awarded by the appellant and IME matter. The appellant to such candidates enrolled up to 31st May 2013 shall be considered equivalent to a degree in mechanical engineering for the purpose of employment in the central government. If the premises you do not find any other assessment, so and so accordingly. Therefore, when that was referring the first judgment 3/11/17, subsequent that is judgment 13 August 2019. This only same judge, along with the Deepak Gupta, Justice Lalita, Justice Lalita has delivered the same judgment. He has earlier judgment referred for IME degree up to 31/5/2013. So my humble submission is, when you have referred so far the other candidates annexure 1 is concerned, they are deemed from Rajasthan. You have done it, that is they up to there, what my lord has already held and already carried to Supreme Court, that is different thing. My humble submission is, when you have reverted me back to, and one thing my lord,
गोटे जिनिस कहंतु बाकी कथा मु आई अंडरस्टूड एवरीथिंग
again
गोटे कथा आपण जो एटा केते वर्ष कोर्स ता
eta
केते वर्ष
professional lateral and
केते वर्ष 3 इयर्स 3 इयर्स
again
3 इयर्स
3 years
3 इयर्स 3 इयर्स से केते घंटा प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग करथले मते एती कथा कहंतु बाकी कथा छाड़
सर मु
केते घंटा आपण क्लाइंट को पचाल केटा निहाती मु लेखिबी केते घंटा प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग आपण करछंती मते बतांतु आ जदी नहला आईआईसीटी को नोटिस करबी आईआईसीटी अपियर करबो they have to make कोन खोली चलछंती जे बारे से आ एंती करी लोकन को डिग्री बांटुछंती आ एंती क्लेम करबी गवर्नमेंट से आईआईसीटी को नोटिस करबी स्पेशली
सर
पार्टी 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 केते घंटा प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग में जाने चाहूँ
ठीक है
यस यस हां नो इट कांट गो लाइक दिस
my lord lordship can see that judgment
केते घंटा प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग
ये जो जते
जजमेंट रे मु जाय नहीं जजमेंट कोन लिखा है से जज माने कोन सुनी के लिखि दी मु आई एम नॉट कन्विंस्ड
no my lord specific direction of the Hon'Ble court is that
से स्पेसिफिक डायरेक्शन मु जाय नहीं सर के कोन सुनिला को जज रे माइंड रे कोन करा मु एम लिस्ट बदल अबाउट ऑल दिस थिंग आई एम समहाउ नॉट कन्विंस्ड गोटे प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग पाठटा को आपण थियोरेटिकली पढे देकरी जन दे देबा डिग्री दे देबे से लोक प्रैक्टिकली कोन करबे डिग्री मेडिकल था मेडिकल कॉलेज तो खड़िया कोन दरकार सब ऑनलाइन कर समते डॉक्टर बारी
I agree with you my lord's view that is 100% correct, but one thing my lord
I want to see the AICT chairman को डाकिबी AICT chairman आसीबे से कहबो
here is a present case my lord he is a diploma holder, a lateral candidate
maybe I want to call the AICT chairman. He has to file an affidavit how many compulsory practical training is being imparted to the candidates of engineering the course like this केते घंटा करथि आ केमती कराउ छ मते से देबे तापर जे कथा बात this is something fraud ऑनलाइन रे चले छथि फ्रॉड चले छथि
इसे बंद हो गेला त पूरा
बंद हेउ न एबे चल छी एबे
आ कोड चलेन
की कहले चलनी
नहीं अप्रूवल नेला पर से पता नुवा
की कहले चलिनी
आईआईसीटी इंस्पेक्शन
चेन्नई रे देखु गदा गदा पड़ी छथि लोक इंजीनियरिंग केते बाहर छथि
वर्तमान कि सब डिसबैंड हे जाई दैट से सीबीआई इंक्वायरी करी सके से 3/11/17 जजमेंट रे लॉर्डशिप कैन सी पर मोमेंट
जजमेंट कोन हे तापर
आपण देखन से पारा लास्ट
पैराग्राफ सीबीआई इंक्वायरी ସବୁ ଚାଲିଛି କି କଲା ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ,
ସେ
ଅଛି
ଫାଇଲ
direction ବି
ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରୁ
ଦେଖ ମୁଁ ତ କହୁଛ ମାଇଲଟ କାହିଁ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଗୋଇଂ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ମାଇଲ ଇନ ଦିସ୍ କେସ୍
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଗୋଟେ ମାଇଲ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଯିବି ନା ହେଇପାରିବ
ଲର୍ଡସିପ ପେଜ 144
ନୋ ନୋ
144 କଣ ହେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ we direct the CBI to carry out through investigation into the conduct of the concerned officials who dealt with the matters and went about the granting permission against the policy statement as indicated in para 14 above and into the conduct of institution who abuse their position to advance their commercial interest illegally.
ଆପଣ କେତେ କମର୍ସିଆଲ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଇଲିଗାଲି ହଉଛି ଏବେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ନା ମୁଁ ବାହାରିବ କେତେ
ନାଇଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ
ଚେନ୍ନାଇରେ ଘରେ ଘରେ ପ୍ରତି ଘରେ 8ଟା 10ଟା ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର ପାଇବେ ତା ଘରେ ଚେନ୍ନାଇରେ ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର ବର୍ଷକୁ ଚେନ୍ନାଇ ପାଖାପାଖି ଖାଲି ଚେନ୍ନାଇ ମାନେ ତାମିଲନାଡୁ produces about 6-7 lakh engineers
ହଁ ହଉଥିବ ସାର୍ ସେ ପୁରା ରେଗୁଲାର ରାକେଟ ଚାଲିଥିଲା ଆଉ
ସେଇଥିରୁ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟେବଲ ଯଦି ଦେଖାଯିବ ହାର୍ଡଲି 5-6 ହଜାର ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟେବଲ ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ 6-10 ହଜାର ବାକି ସବୁ ଏମିତିଆ ଡିଗ୍ରୀ ଆଉ ପୁଣି ତାଙ୍କର ବାହାଘର କାର୍ଡରେ ଲେଖନ୍ତି ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର ଅମକ ହଁ ବାହାଘର କାର୍ଡରେ ଦେଖିବ ନାଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ ପୁଅର ନାଁ ଲେଖାଥିବ କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ ଝିଅର ନାଁ ଲେଖାଥିବ କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ ଆମ ଆଉ କୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟରେ ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି ତାମିଲନାଡୁ ହେଲା ଲେଖା ହୁଏ so that's a faithless dowry
ସାର୍ ହଁ ସେ ହଉଛି ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
so ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏମିତି ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ମାନେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ହେଲ୍ପ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଫେଚିଂ ମୋର୍ ଡାଉରି ଏଇ କେସରେ ଫେଚିଂ ଜବ୍ ପ୍ରମୋସନ
ନାଇଁ ସେ 31 ତାରିଖ ରିଟାୟାର କରିଯିବ ଆଉ ଲାଭ କଣ ସାର୍
କୋଉ 31 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 31 ନା ତା ଆଗରୁ ମୁଁ ତ ବାହାର କରିଦେବି
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ସେମିତି କରିଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଭେରି ଗ୍ରେଟଫୁଲ ଟୁ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ 28 ତାରିଖ ରିଟାୟାର କରିବ ଶୁକ୍ରବାର ଆଜ ଫ୍ରାଇଡେ 26 ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ସାଟ୍ ଦି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅପ୍ ଟୁ 9:30 PM finalize the order and allowed the petition on 27th he has been restored to his post and they subsequently coroner expired kargala is very happy because my lord has give that judgment because he retirement 28 by sitting division bench in the textile department matter ରେ ଆପଣ ବସିଲେ 9:30 ଯାଏ ବସିକି ତାକୁ ଅର୍ଡର କରିକି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ସେ ଲୋକ ପାଇଗଲା
କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ସେଟା ନୁହେଁ ଯେ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଏଇ ଜାଗାରେ ସେଟା ସେ 35 ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କରିଛି ଏ ସବୁ କଥା ନୁହେଁ
ହଁ ତେଣୁ ସାର୍ ଏଥିରେ
କଥା ହଉଛି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଫ୍ରଡ ଚାଲିଛି
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ସେ ଠିକ ଏଥର ତ
ଏଆଇସିଟି
ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ତ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତ ଚାଲିଛି ଠିକ
ଏଆଇସିଟି ହଉଛି ସବୁ ଫ୍ରଡର ଜଡ ହଉଛି ଏଆଇସିଟି
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତ ଠିକ ଠାକ ଚାଲିଛି ମୋ ହିସାବରେ ମୁଁ ଯେତିକି ସିବିଆଇ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରି ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଲା ବାଦ ଯୋଉ ଯେତେ ଥର ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଭିତରେ ପଶିଲେ
ଏନିୱେ
145 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍
ଓକେ
ଲର୍ଡସି 145 ଏ ଚାରିଟା କଥା କୁହାଯାଇଛି ଅନ୍ୟ କାହା କଥା କୁହାଯାଇନି ସାର୍ 145 X-ray. The UGC shall consider whether the deemed universities status enjoyed by so and so देते ये चारिटा କଥା ନା ଅଛି ସାର୍
ବଟ୍ ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟରିଂ କଲେଜ ତ ୟୁଜିସି ଅଣ୍ଡର ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଏଆଇସିଟି ଅଣ୍ଡର ଆସିବେ ୟୁଜିସି ମାନେ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଏଫିଲିଏସନ ପାଇଁ ଦରକାର ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି they get affiliation from the university but their course is that is something
नहीं
ICT controls
the practical thing reality is behind what is really happened my lord because of lordship have access knowledge about the everything my lord that happen how their matters are conducted
these are fraud इंजीनियरिंग कोर्स ऑनलाइन कराटा बंद कर देता
हवा उचित
तार लॉ एलएलबी के ऑनलाइन दो नांती बार काउंसिल के बंद कर देला आगु दोथला ए के बंद कर देला कितने बंद कर देला किसी तो ट्रेनिंग हो बोली करी रादर एलएलबी ताडो इजियर प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग यदि नहले भी चलुची और इंजीनियरिंग दे बिना प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग दे
नहीं प्रैक्टिकल होउछ सर एबे काई माने एबे जो करलेनी आउ तो सेडा बंद हे गेला तापर बर्तमान जो नुवा खोलना ऑनलाइन सर खोलुचंती से जहा एसीटी रो गोटे टीम स्पेशल टीम जाउची इन्स्पेक्शन करूची रिपोर्ट दउची तापर परीक्षा दउची सब
न कहले भलो बढ़िया होटल ने खाना खिले देबे
He joined in the year 1996 as junior engineer. During the course of the job, he acquired the degree qualification. There is no question of undergoing practical training because he was in job.
Correct.
So he during the course of the employment, he acquired this qualification. So the question of undergoing practical training doesn't arise. And you will see what he is questioning is his reversion 22nd 3rd 2018. You will see annexure C/2 of my counter. He is saying that I should be appointed as assistant engineer because I have a degree qualification. Which law says that acquisition of degree qualification will give you a right to claim the post of assistant engineer, my lord? Appointment of assistant engineer is a regular process, my lord. It has to be through OPSC only. It doesn't give you a vested right to claim that, yes, I have acquired the qualification, so you appoint me as an assistant engineer. Despite the fact that you are continuing a junior engineer and you have been appointed a junior engineer with a diploma degree. Sir, C by 230 sir. Page 15 of my counter affidavit.
50.
15 sir, 15. Upgrade sir, assistant engineer.
नहीं से नुआ रिस्ट्रक्चर हो गला ना पेज से कहि पाना पेज 166 सारी माइलर देखो
तो पेज कर दी
तो करियो ना तो आधा पंक्तिरा कहले कि हां
166. Okay. Yes.
Page पे करो. Roman 2.
Yes.
Consequent upon such upgradation, the following junior engineers who have completed 10 years of regular service are hereby appointed as assistant engineer. So he has been appointed as assistant engineer, my lord. His grievance has been addressed. He is saying that I should be appointed as assistant engineer. Your lordship sees page 166, he has been appointed as assistant engineer after the upgradation. And there is gradation list also where his name figures. Next page is the gradation list.
Misleading कथा कहले कि ना who has prevented you who has encouraged you to give me appointment
Just let him he didn't interfere during your argument, please.
But a document will speak for itself. Then my lord, this reversion annexure 1 was questioned by one Sanjay Satyanarayan Rana before this honorable court. The learned single judge, my honorable single judge, was that order, my lord. Then your lordship may see page.
So these two where you have seen, you have promoted, but you have also reverted.
Reverted because
Later.
of the judgment of the honorable apex court, my lord.
So till the time he continued.
He continues as assistant engineer.
Because
that was reversal was made in March, and
but
again
Supreme Court judgment doesn't say that these persons to be reverted back, because
Supreme Court says the degree acquisition of degree is bad.
But
It
this
is not
degree-
recognized by AICT.
But that particular case, that is confined to one or two deemed universities.
Then my lord, few people who did not belong to that category filed an IA before the honorable apex court saying that the rigor of the judgment may not be applicable to us. Honorable apex court dismissed that also.
No, I'm not that. The Supreme Court was confining itself to few deemed universities like Rajasthan Vidyapit and blah blah blah. But this college was not in that category.
Issue was distance education qualification, my lord.
No. Issue was distance.
There
You are right.
were a few universities.
Distance is right. Distance
Yes.
is right. At the
Yes.
same time, the issue was with respect to the degree of certain universities.
Because it is out of context. Supreme Court referred to few colleges, saying that these are the colleges though imparting education through distance mode. It doesn't mean that the other colleges are not imparting. The issue is whether the degree is bad or not the college which is imparting education. Whether the degree is to be sustained or not.
Okay. Then
my lord, your lordship may see page 168, my lord. Sorry.
168.
69, my lord. Sorry, 169. This is the judgment of the division bench, my lord.
Yes.
Which
So this, with respect to some other employee. Rana.
Figures in the same list, my lord, which is impugned before your lordship.
But there, in this case, he was given a chance to appear in the exam. He failed. That was the issue. That issue is not according.
But here, my lord,
What I am saying, my lord, his prayer has been acceded to. He has been appointed as assistant engineer.
It is simple.
I remember this case. I thought this one.
Yes, sir.
I know.
My lord, what my lord friend has brought to my lord's attention, I have that judgment. Se judgment mu single judge kar gote dechi. Jota EMI walanger कहले जे this judgment is not applicable to the EMI candidates. The first judgment.
Do one thing, na. Just please have your seat. Let him complete. Already call us, sorry, please. You are forcing him to finish or what? He has not raised any. he kept, No, you sit, please sit down. ଆପଣ ବସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଠି ଜାଗାଟା ଦିଆଯିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କେତେବେଳେ ଅଛି ନାଇଁ ବସ ଆପଣ ପଛରେ ବସନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଆଗରେ ବସିବେ ହଁ ବସନ୍ତୁ okay yes now
So page 7 of my counter. Your lordship may see page 7 of my counter.
7 yes
it is equally important to bring to the notice of this honorable court that similarly placed employees who had acquired degree qualification section A and D of the associate membership examination of Institute of Engineer in short AMI through distant mode had approached the honorable apex court by filing miscellaneous application seeking clarification as to non-applicability of the judgment dated 3/11/2017 passed by the honorable apex court and other concerned matter. However, the honorable apex court dismissed that. So those engineers, my lord, they are saying we have not passed out from these 4 colleges, my lord. So please exempt us. The rigor of the judgment may not be made applicable to
You
us.
have that order?
Yes,
Copy.
my lord. One line order. It's a MA which was filed by 4 persons: Prasanta Kumar Sahu, Sudhanshu Shekhar Jena, Ramesh Chandra Guin, Surendra Kumar Parida.
They withdrawn it.
They say the judgment may not be made applicable to us because we have not passed out from these 4 colleges, madam. So that issue of 4 colleges is diluted. The issue is whether the recognition of degree is to be recognized or not. The honorable apex court, the degree is bad because you are doing some job, you cannot acquire qualification. You are not undergoing any practical training.
Yes.
You are doing job somewhere else. And he was in jobs in 1996, acquired the qualification in 2002. And automatically, which law says that merely because he acquired the qualification, it will give you a right, vested right, my lord?
Okay. Yes. Next.
Then now, my lord, he has been appointed as assistant engineer. Then there is a.
How many years he continued there?
5 years.
5 years.
6 years.
6 years.
And now he is liable. He is likely to be promoted to the assistant executive engineer in view of the new rule, my lord. Now the base level post is assistant engineer. The next hierarchy is assistant executive engineer. He is due for promotion also, my lord.
Okay.
Lordship.
Just he has not completed, please. मत तो कही ना आपन चुपचाप कह दे I don't know. I thought he is continuing.
And if your lordship sees his appointment, in the appointment letter itself, SLCs have been referred to. His appointment was with this condition subject to the result of the SLP filed by the corporation, my lord. Page 27 of the writ petition. Is subject to final outcome of SLP filed by OLIC before the Honorable Supreme Court of India, so and so, so and so, so and so.
Okay.
So it is always subject to conditions that the result of the Supreme Court would guide this, and on the basis of the result of the Supreme Court, we have reverted him in the month of March. Again, in the month of June, after 3 months, he has been given the status of assistant engineer because of the upgradation.
So after reversion, he got it.
Oh yeah. So the Kheli sir, C/2 sir, the Kheli sir. Your lordship may see that.
Give a note.
C/2 sir, 166.
Give a note.
Sir.
By tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Sorry, tomorrow.
Monday.
By Monday.
Your lordship may see only 166, page number 166.
Number 166. Yes. Yes. New place of assistant engineer?
Assistant engineer, Bargoda. So it is only after 3 months. The impugned order is
reverted and again
given back. And now final gradation list has been published where his name figures. He is at serial number 4. Likely to be promoted soon. Next page is, my lord, the gradation list, final gradation list, where his name figures at serial number 4.
31 retired करियो 31 आप promotion कर देगा
no तार 4 नंबर अछंती आगे लॉलीपॉप कोन आछा रिजर्व लॉलीपॉप
ए 5 वर्ष लॉर्डशिप काइल थर मोमेंट अब साहब कहि बिगन हो कहिबा कुछ तार कहिबे ना ना कहि
what do you say?
I say that my lord friend has referred to the order of the Supreme Court. That my lord single judge, honorable single judge, my lord has already referred the memo of judgment ଦେଇଛି ସେଥିରେ judgment se ଅନେକ single judge କହିଲେ the judgment is not applicable to the AMI candidate for moment time see. ସେ judgment ଦେଇଛି. Dispose of all the 4 petitions जो refer
question not AMI or Question is, sir, this is, I don't know why our courts are not practical in that. Should be practical. See, a person is acquiring an engineering degree through correspondence course. Which is not acceptable. Lateral one, lateral, sir. Engineering, it requires a practical training. Engineering पाठा हिंदी हुई नहीं. किसी नहीं आपण पचारंतु आपण क्लाइंट को छाती रे हाथ रखी कहबो जे केतरा दिन प्रैक्टिकल ट्रेनिंग देखि देबी.
निश्चय दे सर तार प्रोफेशनल बॉडी जो नॉर्म्स टेक्निकल
किछि नहीं सेटा इजी
सर एथे रही कोन आउट कर सर he has for more than 5-6 years of as a from 2000
एडा अलगा कथा 5-6 years कॉलेज
we are not paid salary for that period. Lordship have moment, my lord. Only I have my lord's attention that they only confined to the ODL degree without approval from Dean University. They have never talked to any professional bodies of obtain AMI or IME. Therefore, this my name including in comparing to others, that is not equal because I independent footing. My lord, government of DOW have approved that you are subject to the result of the Supreme Court. Supreme Court never says. Supreme Court only says the view regarding deemed university degree without AIC approval is bad. My lord, who says
actually that is a wrong approach. Sabu degree without AICT approval is bad, not deemed university. Any degree without AICT approval is bad, but unfortunately यही नहीं आपन का advantage है.
नहीं ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଅନଲ Supreme Court pass करते तापर clarification है
should be any engineering degree, should be any engineering degree.
नहीं sir, right my lord, your lordship is right.
Why they should not have confined to this 4-5 institute, rather they should have confined to whole. टूटा AICT को पार्टी बनी AICT रागी पूरा सीधा कर दवा कथा. ये स्कोप नहीं नला मु करथांती. भाई आप को जो 31 रिटायर नला AICT डाकी मुझे करथांती.
सर एंटायर हियरिंग आपण थिले प्रेजेंट
मु बोलथिले मु शिके न थे.
नहीं किछ न थे आपण देखछन
हियरिंग मु कोन पडिछि मु काय को मु से
अमरेंद्र महापात्र जजमेंट
मु सेतरे जो हला मोर तो किछि कैंडिडेट नथिले मु
आगे सब ईच एंड एवरी डे
as a lawyer you can do anything, but I am telling about the judge.
My lord,
you should have, as a lawyer you have to defend your client. Nobody can stop.
Only my lord limited
it is your duty to defend your client, but we have to see the whole picture.
My request is, my lord, only submission, since you have promoted me as assistant engineer from 16/5/2012,
we should be thankful to them. We should be thankful to them.
Yes sir, thankful to also.
Your bad luggage is good luggage that didn't come before me initially. आस्तांदा AICT डाकी तंदी मूल रूप से सब कुछ सफा
एटा बढ़िया ही करना सत्तो
एठी लूफॉल टा पाई गेले सेठी देख फायदा नहीं गेले नले दरदे सब डिग्री को आनो AICT को डाकी तंदी AICT को कहि तंदी तू सब डिग्री आन आ सब जेते एंती देइछि सब कैंसिल कर एंती हेंद्रा देखि कोन पड़ा गेले एठी गली गेले ओला बाटरे तार सेठी फसी गेले
कथा हेते कि 16/5/2012 रु तांकर जो रेस्टोरेशन अगेन हे 18 मसिया पर्यंत 12-3 पर्यंत सेही पीरियड हैज टू कैलकुलेटेड व्हाट्स क्वालिफाइड.
This is fraud
because he has only that by end of March 31st, my lord, that will only calculation of that period, only that much, because you have not followed any given an opportunity nor any regarding why I tell you reverted
की opportunity
कहते सुप्रीम कोर्ट जो पहले दे यू हैव बीन रिवर्टेड
सुप्रीम कोर्ट ऑर्डर हिसाब से कले
सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट तार मते आप लागू नै सर माय लॉर्ड ऑलरेडी
वर्ष आपण केते दिन रहिले
आज्ञा
जे कन्वर्सन पर के 3 मास पर तो पुणी कळिले
किले से बर्तन रिस्ट्रक्चर हे गेला ना सर
आपण 3 मास मागु छथि
नै मो लॉ एंड हैज नॉट ब्रॉट टू माय लॉर्ड्स नोटिस on 29/7/2017. By that time, OLIC has adopted the restructuring formula. The post of assistant engineer have been updated as assistant executive engineer. My lord's hand has not brought to my lord's notice. I have narrated in my written note submission, also pleaded in my petition. OLIC has adopted the restructuring formula by following 2012 rules, replacing the 41 rule that the initial entry into engineering service would be assistant executive engineer. I would have been on 29/7/2017 when others have got the benefit and I have been discriminated. You have reverted me in March 2018. But had it been updated to everybody, you have appointed me against a substantive vacancy as revealed from Annexure 2 my lord. Therefore, when I was holding a substantive vacancy as per compliance with the direction of the Hon'Ble Court, how can you interpret in a different way? It is a question of right, my lord. Lordship.
Next.
सोमवार दिन छोटा रिसिप्ट सोमवार दिन समथिंग Monday. सोमवार दिन
और मंडे लगे जाओ
डेरी करियो
ମାନେ list ରେ ଆସିବ
ना लिस्ट आसु से काई जोड़ियो
लिस्ट आइले फिर नहीं लॉर्डशिप मैंने से बिगिनर
देबे ना रही जीव पुनी
नहीं सर बिगिनर କଥା से सर से कहि दे लिस्ट आसिले फिर आदेबेनी
ना ना लिस्ट आसिले देबी पर
हाँ।
मत कहूची बहुत मते एगुटे इनकम टैक्स केस रे सुनथिली से बाबू देवी कहले ताको 10 थर रिमाइंड करछि दो नांदे से मैटर आउथर लिस्ट लगे पड़ुछि तापर के आज्ञा मु कहछि नोट
मो मैटर वाले जो दिन कहि दिबा अंडरटेक करी से निश्चय दे दिस
हां दे दवा कथा ना
आगे
बस
विज्ञान हो चाहिले से लोकटा खाली रेस्टोरेंट के हिसाब किछि नै खाली लागि जन पछे
से कोन चाहिए से ताको काम
से कोन रिस्ट्रक्चर करते 29/7/2017 से कथा कोना
इज हिज ड्यूटी बस
29/7/2017 रिस्ट्रक्चर करछ ओडे लोकटा को तमे सेतेबेल डिप्राइव करछ रिवर्सन हला दे 18 रे 1 ईयर आफ्टर
तू जे फोटो देख सुन एटा देख I have annexed it, brother.
हाँ देखिए सर देखो आई एम ग्रेटफुल थैंकफुल माय ब्रदर मैल yes annexed नहीं annex that document restructuring formula
Annex court you are saying I have
आ दा से पार्ट न कहले केन दबो
आपण नोट लिखि जंदे ना
आज्ञा
हां बस जानतो
मु कहि
ओके लेट हिम फाइल इट
आज्ञा
सो ट्यूसडे आउथरे म लगे ट्यूसडे रे दे देबे ट्यूसडे रे आउथरे लगे दे फॉर दिस पर्पस फॉर नोट ऑन
टू बी मेंशन आसत
आई एम टू मेंशन कंपनी
नहीं हाउ आई लिस्टिंग आइले नहीं टू बी मेंशन आइले सर ऑर्डर नहीं
आउ टू बी होबे नहीं तू आपण दे देला खत्म
आ लिस्टिंग हैला माने से पछु पड़ेबो
काई जीवो मु कहउछि से खाली पर कहली नोट पई
आज्ञा
नोट हेला
ओले
ऑर्डर जा नेक्स्ट
Item 10.
Your Lordship, this is the case which the proceedings are already complete. Your Lordship, it was heard number of times. The issue in this case is your Lordship can have a look to annexure 1 at page.
He's a research fellow for coordination Cellcom data center
Yes, ma'am.
and wildlife headquarter under elephant management action plan.
Yes, ma'am.
The engagement was on the bank of walk-in interview. Okay.
At page 23.
So what is the issue? Yes.
My lord, the
in a
issue.
brief 2-3 minutes.
Yes, my lord. The issue is the petitioners were recruited in by process of a due selection in walk-in interview.
This is a research fellow, na?
Yes, my lord. They are all research fellows appointed by the in the process of selection having the requisite qualification. While they were continuing from the year 2009, the state government in its wisdom has decided to adjust these people against the regular post.
What is the regular post?
Why not?
What is the
Regular
regular
post is the research fellow.
Research fellow is the regular post.
Yes, ma'am.
Here in which
They have
organization?
created that post.
Under which organization?
My lord, your also can have it look the decision that was taken by the state government.
Under which department?
This is forest department.
No, that's what. But research fellow under where? I mean, which?
My lord, research fellow, this is under the forest department, my lord.
Forest department.
Yes.
Forest department for elephant management and
Wildlife.
Is it a schematic?
yes, my lord. These posts are not sanctioned vacant post. This is purely an engagement given for specific work. Now, these petitioners, they were continuing as research fellow by virtue of an interview conducted, a walk-in interview. They continued. They continued.
There is no, in fact, there is no such regular post.
There is no regular post. And these petitioners were last extension was given in the month of December 2019. As per the contract. As per the contract, they were given the last extension. Then we issued an advertisement for the post of JRF, Junior Research Fellow. That is also a non-sanctioned post, but that is only a
fellowship for research.
Fellowship. The petitioners, they approached this honorable court and the specific prayer made in the writ petition that allow us continuance against those posts. There was no prayer for regularization. They challenged that advertisement. Then we filed counter affidavit. Then subsequently we withdrew.
JRF.
Yes.
This is also junior research fellowship.
Qualified
JRF.
No, these petitioners were only research fellows.
No. What is their qualification? Have they qualified NET, CSIR NET, or UGC NET exam? Anything they have qualified?
Master's degree was the one of the requirements.
Master degree in which subject?
master's degree in the zoology, biology, life
So
science.
CSIR, your qualification is not there.
No,
CSIR net qualification.
that is not there.
That was
Not-
not prescribed.
Now,
So in the new post that is there is a compulsory JRF means CSIR JRF.
yes, a new post advertisement that is at annexure.
Qualification must be JRF.
Yes,
Junior
you-
research fellowship by CSIR net exam.
ସେଥିରେ
That is also
qualification
not
ମଗା ହେଇଥିଲା. The qualification was master's degree, first class in zoology, wildlife biology, life science. Then minimum 3 years work experience in any organization in the
So you have
field
not
of
asked for any net qualification.
No. Here we had not asked for any net qualification.
Okay, ठीक है.
Now, my lord, these petitioners, they approach this court only with a prayer to allow them continuance. Whether their continuance against a particular post.
So you are saying since it is a schematic post, we under a scheme or under a plan, whatever you can call
Yes,
it.
then
Therefore they can't be continued.
yes.
But
So,
when they were continuing, how could you publish for freshers?
ତାଙ୍କର ବା term ସରିଗଲା ପରେ we fresh advertisement ହେଲା. ତାଙ୍କର contract closed on 31st December 2019. Thereafter, we issued an advertisement.
Yes, sir.
Then,
Your Lordship.
I understood it now.
but only I'll just take.
No, let me complete. Let me place
ମୁଁ
my.
ଖାଲି just ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଖାଲି ସାର୍ କହିଦଉଛି ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା ନା ଏଇ ଆଡଭର୍ଟାଇଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆମେ କଣ କଲୁ ନା କ୍ୟାନସଲ କରିଦେଲୁ we cancelled the advertisement. The writ petitions were kept pending to be heard on merit. Here the counter affidavits were filed. Now in the meantime a PIL was filed before the Hon'Ble Division Bench.
What PIL?
That PIL was filed
PIL for what?
to prevent poaching of tigers,
That's a
wildlife. No, ସେଇଟା ଫାଇଲ ହେଲା. There the Hon'Ble ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ଆସାର ଆସୁଛି. There the Hon'Ble Division Bench directed that you create a joint task force. The PCCF would be the chairman of that joint task force, and you prepare a comprehensive action plan. That action plan was prepared, placed before the Hon'Ble Court. Hon'Ble Court directed it is to be approved by a high power committee. High power committee approved that. Now, in furtherance of that comprehensive action plan, we issued a fresh advertisement. That is, that advertisement has absolutely no relation to the present case. Now, my lunch, the clients of my lunch senior, they again approached this Hon'Ble Court with an IA that the self-same post with change of nomenclature has been advertised. Now, this Hon'Ble Court passed an interim order. So, we have filed an application for vacation of interim.
Your Lordship can have a look to Annexure 1 at page 23. This was the advertisement issued for walk-in interview. The post that has been described, the on contractual basis no doubt, carrying a consolidated remuneration of base per month, the engagement will be initially for a period of 1 year and to be extended further. While we are continuing this, my lord, the state government on principle have decided, that is, your lordship can get it at page 33. The minutes of the meeting of the State Board of Wildlife, Orissa. It was presided by the Honorable Chief Minister of Orissa along with the members. The list of the members, my lords, is at page 38. The decision that was taken, your lordship can have a look to page 37. Clause 8. Research activities will be strengthened in wildlife organization. Department would examine regularization of 11 research fellows. Who are those 11 research fellows, my lord? Permitted to following the due recruitment process on contractual basis, and 4 more posts of research officers would be created for 4 centuries of civil path, etc., etc. We were all appointed by process by Oscar. Once again, the first research activities will be strengthened in wildlife organization. Department would examine the regularization of 11 research fellows recruited following the recruitment procedure on contractual basis. We, the 11 persons, my lord, we have been appointed by following the recruitment process and we are continuing. And the committee decided that these 11 persons should be regularized.
Where is that word? Regularized?
By that department would examine that following the
Paragraph?
my lord,
Paragraph?
that paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8. Where is would regularize? Would regularize.
Research activities will be created and 4 more posts are to be created. Would examine, regularization of 11 research fellows.
Would examine regulation of 11 research fellows recruited following. This is a committee meeting. There is nothing. There is no force.
My lord, these posts are to create. These posts which we are continuing has been created and regularization has been decided. Your lordship can have
Sir, this is a minute in a meeting. So that has
Yes,
no legal force.
I'm coming
no
to my lord.
legal force at all.
That the recommendation
That's a
that was made.
Yeah, they might decide so many things in a meeting and on the next day they forget many things. So there is no legal force.
Your lordship can have it that
Minute consider legal force.
Yes, sir. At Annex 30 at page 83, my lord.
Page 83.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Second paragraph. In the State Wildlife Organization, 3 researchers were initially appointed as research scholars, research fellows, and subsequently the posts were upgraded to research officers class 2 and then to the senior research officers class 1 to carry out the intensive in situ and ex situ research of wild copy, etc. Then your lordship, the above mentioned, initially there are this was recommended by lords. By I've submitted a note, my lords can have a look. I've submitted. In that note, I have.
In 83, what do you want to show?
Your lordship.
At page 83, what do you want to show?
Page 83 was the recommendation that was filling up the post, but there was a direct recommendation which my lord, your lordship can get it at. I'll have a short note, my lord. Can it have in Monday, my lord?
It is small issue, sir.
No, sir, not small, because I wanted to show
this is only a small issue, sir. Let me tell you why. Why it is small issue. You are showing the minute of a meeting.
Yes.
Minute has
and
no
accordingly
legal,
that was
minute has no legal force.
No redemption, but that
Second.
Yes.
This is a letter of recommendation by the what is that, the principal secretary to government by the office of CCF.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, this letter has no recommendation. Letter has no meaning. So legally no. What else? Anything else you have?
ଅଛି sir ଟିକେ
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ written submission ଦେଇଦେବେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏଥିରେ I have already gone through.
written submission that
See,
is there.
this is a schematic post. Initially, you are appointed under a scheme. Yes, under a plan, you have been appointed as a research scholar, or you can say fellowship. So that continued. That was a period. That period ended. Then they are free to have their own advertisement. They are free to have their own people.
I'll only take 10 minutes. Another date. Maybe.
Okay, Monday.
Monday. I'll take it.
Give me a note also.
Yes, sir.
Yes, your lordship may hear the matter on merits. We don't.
I am not hearing more than 10 minutes.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
have clarified that.
only that interim order, the present advertisement.
Monday
Your lordship.
Monday I'll finish it interim order सब
My lord. My lord.
କରିବା କଥା କରିଦେବି final hearing କଥା interim order को ना final तो ଶୁଣିକି this side that side जोड़े ଯିବ ଆଉ
My lord.
I'll just give 3-4 documents, that's all.
okay next
Item 11.
11
The opposite party. I'm for the opposite party.
opposite party
Also for OP3.
OP3 के
OP3 actually OPTCL.
petition what is the issue petitioner नांदी
That is stepping up scale up may matter. Counter region, everything is.
you are for
Proceedings, I'm for the opposite parties. Tata Power.
opposite party
number
Tata
4.
Power you are for opposition
Opposition.
which for the petitioner
I'm for the opposite party 1 and 2. He's opposite party number 3. Let it come next week.
non-appeals for the petitioner list the matter on 15 March 15 March
15 March.
yes next
Item 12.
In item 12, my lord.
Decided that issue, and the Honorable Apex Court has already decided issue that pension is on the matter of pension, which is a continuing cause of action. Delay and laches are no ground to deny pension. Their only contention is that delay. I was appointed as a class 2 engineer, Orissa Engineering Service in 1966 and went to ITDC in 1978 with permission of the secretary government. From 78, I made a annexure 3 requested for retirement dues. My retirement dues.
What do you want?
I pray 7 days time because, my lord, he claimed the pension after 40 years, my lord, after leaving the organization. After leaving the organization, after 40 years, he claimed, my lord, pension, saying that since initially he was appointed, my lord, in the year 1966.
Under?
My lord, under the, my lord, OSRTC. My lord, then thereafter.
Then he went to OTDC.
ITDC, my lord. Delhi, my lord. In the year 1978. His lien was there.
Pension scheme is there in OSRTC.
My lord.
OSRTC other logo VRS what is the line?
My lord. Then in the year 1982, that my lord.
OSRTC maximum.
No, my lord, not OSRTC. I was a Orissa Tourism Engineering Service class 2 government of Orissa job. I was deputed in the OSRTC. I'm 78.
Okay, let him get some information.
My lord, the provisional pension may kindly be granted. I am 83 years old. 83 years old, my lord.
4-5 दिन रे एते दिन रहलेनी आ 4-5 दिन
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
lord. See, actually, why I seek time.
11.
My lord.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 13.
My lords, kind of a glance to the noting of the registry, my lords. I filed the my lords requisite of 7 to 8 days delay, my lords. That is why the notice could not be issued, my lords.
So you are for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner. Notice to be issued, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner, to allow the requisite filed by the petitioner, and accordingly, the matter will be listed.
We have deposited the requisites are available. Okay. Interim order to come.
Interim order. Process of listing and the other. Next.
Item 14.
My lord, under Mr. Ponda, my lord, to take on Monday.
That is somewhat in the matter. I should not hear the matter then. I should only, then why are you here? सुनिया पे बच्चे ना अपन खाली मंडे ट्यूसडे जा कर ले मिस्टर पराओ मिस्टर प्रधान मिस्टर really this is irritating. I am sitting for hearing the matter every time. Mr. Ponda, I am hearing the junior also, no problem.
Requested, he will misunderstood me.
I misunderstand किसी में बुझा नहीं मिसअंडरस्टैंड अब अपन क्लाइंट रो अपन we are doing disservice. What misunderstanding?
लास्ट केबे टाइम भी नहीं नहीं मैटर
टाइम सब
extensive
15 मिनट का पड़ी
extensive hearing also counter agent everything was
किछि ना एक्सटेंसिव हियरिंग में करबी मैं मास रे करबी एबे नहीं आउ जाओ
मार्च लास्ट हो
बिल्कुल नहीं मैं मास रे आसो मैं 20 रे मैं 20 रे फाइनल हियरिंग मैं 20 रखी दे चलो 15
Item number 16.
छुट्टी जो
हैला नेक्स्ट वो मैटर रे कोन एटा मो सुनिया पे बसला आपण सब
नहीं केबे हे टाइम नहीं
हां या 15
रेकॉर्ड टाइम नहीं
यस नेक्स्ट आइटम
Item 16.
नेक्स्ट आइटम नेक्स्ट आइटम 16
दिलीप कुमार महापात्र नेक्स्ट वीक
फिर ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट ऑफ 500 रुपीस लेखो सेडा रे आपन को 500 रुपीस दे दियो मार्च को करछु 500 टका दियंतु मार्च को कर दो आज सब 15 मार्च सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट ऑफ 500
my lord in this case old matter my lord in this case old take instruction petition returning instruction
मो किछि जानिबा नाही
पुराना हे गेलन
permit I will assist my daughter.
रोहन तो टिकट कर दो आपन का पाई
I am appearing for the Odisha Mining Corporation.
की सेडा
Odisha Mining Corporation.
अरे सर की सेडा रेस्पोंडेंट ना पिटिशनर कोइबे
I am the respondent.
केते नंबर
2
Respondent number 2.
तो कोइबे ना
The
you are for the petition
I am for petition
रोहन तो टिके अटकी जानतु आपन को आसीनी पिटिशनर संग कथा होची आपन के तरबर होची
Obliged.
I am for
grateful to you.
you want to take time pay 500 rupees to bar association of Odisha High Court and take it lego subject to payment of 500 rupees lego
promotion matter instruction ani instruction
500 rupees na 500 rupees you take
My lord, you are absolutely.
और 2012 मैटर तो एते
My lord, your
contract transact contract नहीं my lord
Give me a
500 rupees you pay
Your lordship.
सर आपण के तरबर होचंदी म आपण कथा होची आपण के तरबर होचंदी मु तो पिटिशनर से कथा होची आपण के तरबर होचंदी
I am willing to help him, my lord.
you can't help him
And,
you are
also
opposite
to-
party how can you help him
But he is at the verge of the.
sir he is the opposite you are the opposite party how will you help him so let him come
A vigilance case is going to.
ओके 15 तारीख आसु सब्जेक्ट पेमेंट 500 रुपीस चलो नेक्स्ट
May 15.
मार्च 15 मार्च आसीबो सब्जेक्ट 500 रुपीस 500 रुपीस मार्च 15 आसु 500 रुपीस करो
Item 17.
17
my lord I am opposite party my lord
पिटिशनर की पिटिशनर ये
CISF matter against the punishment my lord
none appears for the petitioner the petitioner is granted last chance to appear in the matter failing which the court shall proceed this is the matter on 2nd April नहीं 2nd April नहीं 11 March next
Item 18.
18
wherein by decision of the board of OMC, the future promotion of the petitioner was taken away. He can no longer be promoted. That is the grievance. Now, this is the second round of litigation. Initially, it came. This Honorable Court directed the opposite party board to consider the case of the petitioner. Thereafter, rejected. In the meantime, a learned friend has appeared. Probably, I have not received any counter as on date.
you have for the
I am serving just now today.
you have for the
I am for the OMC. There is a defect pointed out by the registry that there is no consent. In fact,
no
no consent from the previously appearing counsel. In fact, Honorable Justice Ratha was appearing for OMC, so question of consent doesn't arise. So that your lordship may direct that the defect be ignored.
okay the defect may be ignored you have filed the reply
I have filed, but unfortunately it is not
the
served.
reply has been filed by learned counsel of the petitioner let a copy of the reply be served on counsel of the petitioner rejoinder if any may be filed within 2 weeks this is the matter on 21st March you are not there I think I have done it
Coming from that will be whole will.
I can't I've already done with date came issue
May I pray for some other day instead of 21st?
15 March আছে when do you want?
After 21st.
Okay, 22nd. 22nd.
Problem.
Item 19.
19. 19.
No. 20.
Non appears for the petitioner. List the matter on 18 March.
Item 20.
Lordship seeking for the withdrawal of this matter with liberty.
20.
Yes, Lordship.
What liberty want?
If no cause of action. Sorry.
Say liberty, what liberty? You are seeking liberty for what?
I'm not
Liberty
aware. I'm not aware.
With liberty, you said, na? What is the meaning of the word with liberty? I don't understand that. Explain me. You said with liberty means what?
Withdraw.
With liberty to what? फिर कौन with liberty unconditional and consider the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition unconditionally. Allah, account with liberty कौन दरकार? ठीक नहीं. Since it has become infructuous.
My lord, I am on behalf of opposite partner 4, Hon'Ble Central Bank. My appearance may be recorded. Opposite partner 4.
Next.
Item 21.
21.
One, my lord. Rejoinder filed today, my lord.
Sorry?
I filed rejoinder today, my lord. I am preparing rejoinder. Not
what is the issue?
Issue, my lord. This is regarding.
You have given him a copy?
My
you have given copy?
Oh, well.
Okay. Argue the matter.
By Monday, I serve copy.
A rejoinder is accepted, na argue. Your
My
rejoinder is accepted. The rejoinder
my
of the
lord,
petitioner
allegation is, my lord, due to negligence of on the part of the petitioner, he has recovered 1,50,000. My lord, the petitioner earlier approached. This is kaju seedling, my lord. The duty of the petitioner, he is a junior assistant of the nursery, and he has to plant kaju seed, my lord. And in view of it is alleged that in view of his negligence, he has alleged 1,50,000 recovery. But what happened, my lord? The petitioner earlier approached the general manager that there is some requirement, my lord, medicine and others, such as my lord, in due time they have not supplied the seed. Further medicine, there is a pest attack, my lord. They have not supplied in proper time.
What is the problem, sir? It's a pest attack or the problem.
My lord, Annexure 2 is the recommendation. Annexure 3 is the recommendation.
Annexure chhada demo receive issue ta kon kuhantu. Kete annexure kutu. Bina annexure kuhantu kon issue ta.
As per his allegation, my lord, the divisional manager recommended before the divisional manager to take necessary step, my lord.
What are your allegation kon thila?
Issue thila, my lord.
You have taken some money or what?
No.
Then?
That is negligence. Allegation is negligence.
Dereliction of duty.
No, my lord, that is not duty. My lord, they have. My lord, allegation is negligence of duty.
Dereliction bhul kali. Eka word.
Allegation, my lord. But the petitioner submitted that, my lord, he has alleged that they have not supplied due time seed. Seed was not supplied.
Okay, then what happened after that?
As a result of which he has raised this plant after 2 months. And they are pest attacked by
okay,
attacked by pest, and no medicine was supplied in due time, as a result of which the cashew seed, the cashew plant were damaged, my lord. And basing upon that allegation, the petitioner was the opposite party recover 1,50,000 amount
from you,
my lord.
Then,
my lord, thereafter,
what do you want?
my lord, that recovery is illegal because the petitioner earlier
They
approached
are
before
basically against the recovery only,
my lord,
nothing else.
nothing else.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, he in this regard, he filed a writ petition on in the year 2013, my lord. Writ petition filed bearing number WPC number 18862 of 2013, which is disposed by order dated 17 January 2014, with the direction to the corporation to dispose of the representation of the petitioner in accordance with the law.
ସେଇଗୁଡା କାହିଁ ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଥିରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ he is saying that that amount is ସେଇଗୁଡା କଣ in accordance with the representation disposal order.
In this regard, he filed an appeal before the higher authority, my lord.
କଣ କଲା higher authority?
Higher authority.
What did the higher authority say?
Higher authority, he is filed Annexure 14, page 37 of the writ. With the request of subject to cited, I am directed to say that grievance relating to your appeal petition dated 13 April 2014 has been heard in person and duly examined by the Managing Director of Orissa State Cashew Development Corporation, Bhubaneswar, taking all the factors into account, and the said appeal petition has been disposed of with the observation that letter issued by the Divisional Manager of OCDC Khorda, letter number such and such, dated in favor of you to deposit balance outstanding of rupees 1,78,794. It is genuine.
So how do you say that that is not, I mean, this amount that is caused loss to the organization?
In this
you have to pay back. What is the reason?
My lord, while
because of your negligence, this
my
has
lord,
cost.
That's why, my lord, the petitioner approached the divisional manager.
Yeah, but
and
fact
he
is
was
that you have-
recommended
because
this-
of your negligence, this has been caused.
My lord, that before negligence, my lord, the petitioner approached the authority.
Sir, in approach authority को approach
authority
कर
को
negligence
approach
पड़े
करथिले जे मते ठीक टाइम रे बिहन दिया जाऊ आउ सारो औषध दिया जाऊ से किंतु ठीक टाइम रे देले नाही as a result of which properly say seed गुडा को develop.
So you are saying because of their negligence.
My lord, annexure 3 is my.
Why didn't you give in time then?
Sir, he
what is your answer to that?
Sir, in this
you have
regard,
not given him the
annexure.
What is the fertilizer in time. You didn't give him time. The pesticide you didn't give him time. That's why he caused loss. केते पढिसन्ति म एटा दुईटा आन्सर मते दियन्तु आन्सर इ दुईटा रे क्वेश्चन मैटर खतम हो जिवो आपनकर नेग्लिजेंस थिला टाइमली ताकू सारा देलेनी टाइमली ताकू पेस्ट देलेनी पेस्टिसाइड देलेनी
no sir.
No कोन
He in this matter providing concept of material raising of cashew seeding, production of cashew graft, maintenance of both cashew seeding and graft supply of plantables, cashew graft and stock position नियमन nursery for the year 2014-20.
आपण कोटा पढुचंती
Sir, counter page 9 sir, my counter.
कौन है
In this year, a certain factual person, copy of inquiry report dated 5/14 sir, has already been annexed in as annexure B to the counter affidavit in obedience to the direction issued by the Honorable High Court order dated such and such. The opposite part number 2 duly examined the representation letter not 9 April 2013. The petition has annexed 11 to the writ petition taking the
सर कौन लिखिचंती आपण खाली पढी चाली से पढिया पे नै एटी बसी सुनिबे आपण को से पर्टिकुलर लाइन कहतु कोडी बिकॉज़ ऑफ व्हाट व्हाई दिस पर्सन हैज बीन I mean he has been subjected to recovery whereas your mistake is there on your part. You have not giving the fertilizer in time, pesticide in time. Because of that he has suffered. And why should he be subjected to a payment of the amount, recovery amount? सेटा आपण कोना खाली एंदी पढले कोनटा सेटा को देखा दे मते if you have not given him the sufficient seeds, fertilizer, manure, etc. How can he raise that the plantable cashew grafts?
So my lord.
তার ডিজিজ এফেক্ট কলা সে তার কি দোষ পেস্টিসাইড আপন দেবেনি
Sir, he filed my.
ଆପଣ କିଛି ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଏଠି ଆସିକି ପଢିବେ ବସିକିରି ଏଠି କିନ୍ତୁ ରାତିରେ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିପାରିଲେନି ଆପଣ ଅଫିସ ମାନେ ଚେମ୍ବର ମାନେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଖୋଲିଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଚେମ୍ବର ଦେଖିବା ପାଇଁ ଫଟୋ ଫେସବୁକରେ ବସିକି 5 ମିନିଟ୍ ପଢିପାରିବେନି ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ ନଟ୍ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟେବୁଲ ହାର୍ଡଲି 3 ପେଜ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେ 3 ପେଜରେ ବି ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ସେ ଲାଇନ ଅଛି କହିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି simple କଥା you have not given him in time and therefore your organization sustained loss simple so how can you blame for that and you ask for recovery तार आंसर मते दरकार आ अलगा अनसरी गप मते सुना दरकार नहीं सेति कहंतु खाली आपण केवल सेति की और नथिंग एल्स इज रिक्वायर्ड इन दिस केस गोटे केस रो जो इशू हार्डली गोटे की दुईटा थाए आ बाकी आपण जदि गपन सब अनसरी गप एकदम छोट कथा मैथमेटिक्स भलिया हिसाब हे जीवो आपण जदि देलेनी ताना ताकू आपण क्लेम करि परिबेनी हम ताठो क्लेम करि परिबेनी
Sir, already annexer.
we have not paid sir where is that show me I have gone through this
Sir, annexer B.
annexer B ले कोन खाली annexer खाली कोन बे मते खाली
B page 12 में ना.
कोन अछि B रे
The material allowed.
inquiry report कोन मिलला
Soil test.
he raised 1,90,000 number of seedling by utilizing 5 quintal 60 kg of cashew seeds which is doubtful the attempt of grafting by utilizing 1,50,000 number of seedling grafts 40,000 number but it is questionable about the existence of the number of quality grafts plantable cashew grafts produced out of 1,50,000 number of seedling used for grafts of Panigrahi had maintained the record very carelessly he says जदि आपनकर 1,50,000 ग्राफ्ट पई आपन को एते 5 क्विंटल 60 केजी मंजी दिया गला तले आपन 40,000 मात्र गछ हबो केंती
मतलब दैट्स
व्हाई आपन सारा खत बिकि दैछंती न आ कोन अनल 5 क्विंटल दिया हबो आपन 40,000 गछ मात्र हबो केम देबो
not in due time my lord
not
that
in
is
due time एंती कहला
my lord I have
11
I have
आपन को टाइमली पैसा दिया जे एडवांस टेकन ऑन दिस एडवांस टेकन पूरा दिया है ना you're at fault you have to pay that you have paid
oh my lord not
you
paid
have already paid
my lord may I please to submit
have you paid or not paid
no my payment is still in pending my lord
okay you paid if you want to save your job you pay it otherwise you'll be
I already petitioner is retired my lord
रिटायर्ड हले पे करिवे सब पब्लिक मनी मजा गई
my lord I
आपन
filed
प्रति
may I permit
प्रति डेट रे पैसा नै छंदी कैश रे नै छंदी
my lord
कैश रे नेले फास्ट नेले बिना डेट रे नै छंदी पैसा
if your lordship
20,000
permit
20,000 15,000 33,000 50,000 नै चल छंदी पैसा खाली आ से आनी किणी आनी लगा कथा करना
my lord if your lordship permit I file a rejoinder because I have obtained RTI act when they paid
आरटीआई फाटे छाडन देबो
when they pay money
ए दे एटा लगे छंदी केबे दै छंदी इनक्वायरी रिपोर्ट रे अछि
that's why I
RTI वाला
obtain all document under RTI act my lord
किछि आरटीआई नै एडा पूरा तांकर इनक्वायरी रिपोर्ट
they have supplied thereafter my lord I filed I pray before the June my lord they supplied in September my lord
पैसा आपण नै छथि
मु जून रे मागिथिली मते सेप्टेम्बर रे देले
you have taken money in a different time or not September
that's I admitted but they have done
advance taken on 29
what letter my
advance taken on 10 तापर प्लांटेशन केबे करबे थिला की
सेटा जून मास रे हबा कथा
हां
जून 12
जून रे हबा कथा सेप्टेम्बर रे देले
आपण पैसा ताले 8 10 रे केन देले पैसा
सर
आपण पैसा केबे दिसिले ताऊ
11 मास सर
हां सर पैसा केबे देले से गछ लगेवा कथा केबे गछ केबे लगेवा कथा जून रे लगेवा कथा तो आपण पैसा तक केबे देले अगस्त देले पैसा August ରୁ
सर 12 सर
August, October, November ରେ ଆପଣ ସବୁ
सर अक्टोबर से सर 2012 जून 2012 परिवा करता 12-13 में
12 ରେ
12-13
ତାହେଲେ 11 ରୁ ପଇସା ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
12-13 सर एडवांस इन टेकन हम 6-7 2011 12-13 सर परिवा
ଆରେ 12 ରେ ଜୁନ ରେ କରିବ ସେ 2011 ରୁ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ କଣ ପାଇଁ ନେବ ଅଗଷ୍ଟ ମାସରୁ ସେ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ କଣ ପାଇଁ ନେବ ଯଦି ମତେ 2000 ଜୁନ 2012 ରେ ଯଦି ମତେ ଚାରା ଲଗେଇବାର ଅଛି ଅଗଷ୍ଟ 11 ରୁ ତ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତି
ये जी प्लांटेशन है जी कंटीन्यूअसली मतलब फ्रॉम 2007 माइलर
you have not taken proper
सर
steps.
2012
Learn the concept of the state is the opposite party corporation to take proper instruction as to whether the petitioner were paid in advance before the plantation starts, that is in June 2011 or 12. Full stop. And how much they have paid in installments to the petitioner on different dates. Everything should be filed by an affidavit. By competent officer. Hello? 8, 9, 10. 14th March. 14th March. You whatever you want to get it.
I may be
Next.
permitted to file a.
You may file anything. Nobody is stopping you. File.
Obliged.
Next.
22.
22. 22.
I pledge yours. I have prepared a chart for your lordships. I think the gist of matter is like this. A person who was appointed way back in 1980 as a office assistant of Puri Gramya Bank. And in the meantime, he has retired.
Office assistant, this is basically the
Office assistant clerical. Junior clerk, office assistant.
Okay.
Sir, way back in 80, he joined. And after 30 years of his service, a regulation was framed at 2010 that is called Employees Gramya Bank Officers Employees Regulation 2010 governing the service conditions, where a provision was incorporated for promotion. And bank published a notice on 11/6/2011 that you also kindly see the first page, last paragraph, paragraph 5.
Yes.
Then petitioner appeared the written test and viable test, but the CCR they manipulated. So once the CCR they manipulated, I approached this Hon'Ble Court way back in 2012. At that time, I was in service. That is WPC 6355 of 2012. That is at serial number 6. And this Hon'Ble Court directed the bank to produce those CCRs. That is at 18/4/2012.
Okay.
That during the pendency of that writ application, knowing fully well the matter is now being examined by the Hon'Ble Court, they went to fill up 51 posts of scale 1 officers. So immediately the petition brought to the notice of this court, and this Hon'Ble Court directed back to keep 16 posts reserved till disposal of the writ application. That is what the order was passed there. Then after the said order, bank kept the recruitment totally in abeyance. Then during that pendency of that writ application, again the bank went on filling up scale 1 post by that direct recruitment. That was challenged. And 12060 of 2013, para 12, you'll also see that WPC 12060 of 2013. That is item 12. Then on 11/6/2013, this Hon'Ble Court directed the bank not to appoint the appointment, not to appoint candidates without leave of this court. That was the on 11/6/2013. Then, sir, in the meantime, that you also kindly come to paragraph 14. This is the now the clinching the issue. Petitioner made a voucher of 19.4 lakhs to credit in the SB account 2073 Bhagirathi Narendra Charitable Trust, but due to slow computer link, made a wrong entry of the said amount in the SB account of Video Chilika. On the next day, that is on 12/1/2013, petitioner on telephoning message from the bank block office made a voucher of 6 lakhs debiting from this SB account of Chilika and crediting the same in the SB account of Video Chilika. Then the manager of bank here, he has also countersigned both the vouchers. But on the next, on 12/1/2013, on the same day, the IT department of the head office of the bank informed about the wrong entry of 19.4 lakhs. Then on the same day, that is on 12/1/2013, petitioner feeling sorry for his clerical error, immediately reversed the transaction, making correct entry at 19.4 in the SP account number of the charitable trust. Then 15/1/2013, petitioner also reversed the transaction of that 6 lakhs in that SB account of Chilica, as though there was no mandate, but that was done. Then, sir, kindly come to page 4. The bank sought for an expansion on 11/2/2013. You also mark this.
Yes.
And I also gave the reply. This is a clerical mistake. The manager has also countersigned it. That has been done also. There is no loss or nothing happened. Then bank did not take any action. Bank satisfied with the reply and no action was taken against the petitioner. That is after received the explanation on 12/3/2013. But at this juncture, bank compelled the petitioner to withdraw both the writ application, where this Honorable Court had intervened and had directed to produce the records, manipulating records, and also directed not to proceed with the appointment recruitment to the promotional post. That because that compels that they compelled to the petitioner, but petitioner did not agree to this. Then the problem is this. Next page, at page 5. On 25/9/2013, bank placed the petitioner under suspension and did not pay the subsistence allowance. Then again, the petitioner filed a writ application 23249/2013 challenging such action.
This is a singular incident, or there are some other incident also?
Sir, this is a singular incidents, but they now relate of 2008 to 2011 some incidents which is based on no records. That is my case, entire case, which is absolutely that's 13/1/2015. The Honorable Court passed in this case because no subsistence allowance are not paid. That I approached this Honorable Court, and this Honorable Court on 13/1/2015, serial number 25, directed the bank to pay full salary and the subsistence allowance.
You are for the bank?
Bank, Mr. Rao.
You are for the bank? Okay, please.
And that
you just hear what he's saying. Don't be in a pensive mood, sir. You are in a pensive mood. I'm saying you are in a pensive mood. Hear him what he's saying. Otherwise, you can't answer.
That's just.
Okay.
Something prayer, something argument.
All I do is argue,
Okay,
sir,
you just
sir,
hear it.
sir.
That's what I'm saying.
If
If
it is not connected, then certainly you have an answer.
you are entitled
Sir,
to
sir.
you are entitled to have your own view.
Sir. Then bank, after getting the order of the Honorable Court, bank paid the subsistence allowance to the petitioner, and bank also revoked the entire order of suspension immediately after the intervention of this Honorable Court. That is serial number 27.
Okay.
Then 30/12/2014, you also look to this. The explanation which was offered by the petitioner on 12/3/2013, they remain silent over that. Then when this Honorable Court intervened in the order of suspension and revoked the order of suspension and directed to pay the full salary, then on 30/12/2014, bank served the charge sheet, which is the subject matter of challenge, and directed to file show cause. In the charge sheet, bank has alleged about some year-old transaction made during 2008 to 2011, debiting from the account of Video Chilica, but the passport
So
of
entire episode has been with the Video Chilka only.
Video Chilica. Video has not made any allegation whatsoever. No FIR has been lodged. I'll bring to your lordship the judgment of that is why I'm bringing to your lordship's notice. These are the background. Then on 18/2/2015, petitioner filed a show cause denying the allegations because these allegations memorandum of charge.
Okay.
Then, sir, next case, page 6. Then 30, the CGM disciplinary authority decided to hold common inquiry in terms of regulation 42. I'll bring to your lordship to that regulation also. 31, inquiry officer wrote to the petitioner to attend the inquiry on such and such this. Then on 21/9/2015, this writ application was filed. Petitioner filed this writ application praying to quash the charge sheet and the disciplinary proceeding being nullified and without any basis. Then on 6/10/2015, this Honorable Court issued notice to the bank and an interim order directed to continue the departmental proceeding, but the final order shall not be passed without leave of this court. Then on 12/2/2014, WPC number 6355 of 2012 was disposed of, holding the promotion office assistant to the post of officer scale 1 is unfair and arbitrary. That's the kind mark it. This was the decision which was held on 12/2/2014. This Honorable Court directed to reassess the CCR of the applicants and prepare a fresh merit list. Then kindly come to page 7. Bank filed writ appeal number 109 of 2014 against the aforesaid order. In an affidavit filed by the bank as per the direction of the Hon'Ble Court, the bank admitted the irregularity in the promotion process. Considering the admission of the bank, this Hon'Ble Court dismissed the writ appeal by judgment dated 11/2/2015. Then 12/6/2014, as per the direction of the Hon'Ble Court, the bank published a press list but did not give promotion to the selected candidate, including the petitioner. The petitioner and others again filed WPC number 13795 of 2014, praying for implementation of promotion notified on 18/6/2014. Then 9/7/2015, bank issued individual letter of promotion to all the petitioners except the petitioner of this case, keeping his promotion in the sealed cover as disciplinary proceeding was pending against him. Then 12/11/2015, petitioner filed a miscase, that is 18914 of 2015, praying for appointment in promotional post in view of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court taken in Panigrahi case. Then on 24/2/2016, this Honorable Court allowed the miscase number so and so and directed the bank to appoint the petitioner in the promotional post. Then 28/1/2016, these are all after the filing of the writ application. Bank filed counter praying to dismiss the writ application as the allegation of fraudulent activities involving government money is involved, and all the allegations raised by the bank in the charge sheet are under adjudication by the inquiring officer. Then 17/7/2020, petitioner filed a rejoinder stating that the allegation of misappropriation without any basis. Bank has not given matter of any investigating agency for investigating. Though the manager was a signatory in all the vouchers prepared by the petitioner, no action was taken against him and he is enjoying the all service benefit. So far the manager is concerned, who has also signed those vouchers. Further, see SD Mishra, let's skip over. Kindly come to next page.
So he retired on
2017.
2017.
Yes, sir. Then last week, kindly come to serial number 47. On 17/12/2019, the Honorable Single Judge allowed the writ application directed to pension. They did not pay the pension. The Honorable Single Judge allowed the writ application and directed the bank.
I think not less than 8-10 times.
Sir, 8 देखो गोटे जजमेंट आपन गोटे पैराग्राफ देखौची तापर सर काहे अपना बदल करबी नै जो फैक्चुअल एस्पेक्ट रे सर काहे जजमेंट रे कॉपी कर दिया.
Basically, the allegation against you is that there is no complaint from any customer, particularly from the video Chilka.
Sir,
there was no FIR lodged by the bank.
Sir,
no documents produced by the bank to show that the bank has sustained any loss. These are the issues.
These are the.
So you have paid, and again,
yes. There is no loss to the bank, and nobody has made any complaint.
But why so Chilka is so favorite to you?
Sir, Chilka, because that was they are the regular.
Chilka video is so favorite.
They are regular customer of the bank, and Chilka video has never come. Under the scheme that Chilka video office is yes. That's support. Can you also come to paragraph 37, page 17? Before taking to your lordship the regulation, I just because your lordship already get my points, but I take your lordship to paragraph 37, page 17. Of course, it's a Manupatra's
37.
Yes, sir, para 37.
On what?
While it is true, let's get it. While it is true, page 17. Page 17.
37.
While it is true that justifiable of the charges at the stage of initiating a disciplinary proceeding cannot possibly be delved into by any court pending inquiry, but it is equally well settled that in the event there is an element of malice, that is a wrong word, malice or malafide.
ये मनोपत्र
malice
अगर female देखा जाए
तो problem. से बॉडीटा भी तो चिरी जाता था कोई जेरॉक्स भी कर पाले नहीं.
SCC online.
Yes, sir. Fully. It is equally well settled that in the event there is an element of malice or malafide motive involved in the matter of issue of the charge sheet, or the concerned authority is so biased that the inquiry would be a mere farcical show and the conclusion are well known, then and in that event, law courts are otherwise justified in interfering at the earliest stage so as to avoid the harassment and humiliation of the public. Right, sir. Now you also look to the regulation. That is I raised that question subject to your lordship's acceptance.
Regulation?
Yes, regulation that is at page page 101, 102. সেটা কোন এইটার মধ্যে দিয়েছে ও দেইনু গেছে স্যার অলসো কাইন্ডলি রেগুলেশনটা আনেক্স করনি স্যার কাইন্ডলি কাম টু রেগুলেশন 43.
Resolution 43 of the
43 of the regulation which arbitrarily the regulation concerning with the service conditions of the employees, which apply to
of the Gramya Bank.
Gramya Bank. Yes, yes.
The Odisha Gramya Bank.
Odisha Gramya Bank
Utkal
Officers and Employees Service Regulation
Utkal
2010.
Utkal Gramya Bank no
ନାଇଁ, ସେଟା ପରେ ହେଇଛି ପରେ
ପରେ ହେଲା ନା ଉତ୍କଳ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପରେ ହେଲା ନା
ଉତ୍କଳ ହେଇଛି ନୀଳାଚଳ ହେଲା ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ଓଡିଶା ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା 43 internal page 24 of that utkala ଅଛି ବୋଧେ.
Okay.
Sir, corrupt practice. Just I'm reading very slowly, but what I'm trying to bring to your lordship notice, your lordship subject to your lordship section. Corrupt practice, notwithstanding anything contained in these regulation, the following provision shall apply where it is alleged that an officer or employee has been guilty of corrupt practice, namely A, where it is alleged that an officer or employee is possessed of disproportionate assets, let's skip over, or we are concerned with or that he has committed an act of criminal misconduct. Let's say mark this one, because criminal misconduct has been defined. Or where the investigation and proof of the allegation would require the evidence of persons who are not officers of the employees of the bank. Or this is one. Or where in the opinion of the chairman, the investigation into the allegation cannot be conveniently undertaken by the bank, the investigation into the allegation may be entrusted to the Central Bureau of Investigation or Central Vigilance Commission or such other authority as may be approved by the chairman. Then B, if after considering the report of the investigation, the competent authority is satisfied that there is a prima facie case of instituting a disciplinary proceeding against the officer or employee, he may send the investigation report to the Central Vigilance Commission or such authority as may be decided by the chairman from time to time in this behalf for its advice whether disciplinary proceedings should be taken up against the officer or employee concerned. Sir, at this juncture, I'll take your lordship to the explanation. For the purpose, just bottom to that page,
Yes.
129, for the purposes of this regulation, an officer or employee shall be deemed to be guilty of corrupt practices if he has committed an act of criminal misconduct as defined in section 13, 14, 15, and 16 of the Prevention of Corruption Act. And your lordship kindly see the Prevention of Corruption Act. Misappropriation is also
So this is not basically misappropriation. This is basically the wrong entry.
Sir,
maybe
sir, but even if some
you can put in the category of
Sir,
dereliction
sir.
of duty
Sir, what I'm trying
or
to
negligence.
Yes, sir. What you also trying to I'm trying to impress these 13, 14, 15, 16. If you also look to that, misappropriation is there.
That is,
They have made the allegation. They have tried to develop the case in the counter.
13, 14, 15 are not very
Yes, sir. So if my entire case is, if you make an allegation of misappropriation, if it comes within this section 13, 14, 15, 16, then you have to act in terms of 43B. That means it has to go to the vigilance or the commission, then or CBI. Yes. So therefore, the 43 has not been complied with. Therefore, the departmental proceeding itself is without authority of law.
So after break,
Sir, can you also I have some work after work.
you have finished it. Anything there? I don't think anything is remaining. You have already finished. All the points you have covered.
If you also some problem, then you also can keep.
For rejoinder, you can.
No, yes, okay.
Let him.
Okay.
Let
No, not that. If you will give a reply after lunch, what is required, then I will.
If you want to rejoin anything, you can.
Yes,
I can
yes, sir.
So you argue after lunch.
Yes.
Let's finish it. Otherwise,
If the item 36, my learned senior is there, today I am not filing.
Okay.
47
ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣ କଲେ ମୁଁ କାହା କଥା ଶୁଣିବି ଜଣେ କିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
April first week of April.
first week of April you don't have any problem first week of April
I beg pardon, Lord.
so 8th April
Item 47, Lord. I pray.
ଆସିବା ମୁଁ ପଳଉନି ମୋ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି କିଏ ନାହାନ୍ତି
बैंक ना बेहरा नांती मतलब फोन कर दी कोई से काउंटर कॉपी दे
ନାଁ ତ ଦେଖାଯାଉନି
हाँ यस मिस्टर विदेश बेहरा नेम इज अच्छी तरह विदेश रंजन बेहरा
19 19
I beg pardon, Lord. Item 47. I
क्या 47 पर ऐसे कहले
27.
27
I am
47
47, Lord. I pray, my Lord, kindly take note 2 chapter, my Lord, because I need some instruction, my Lord, that subsidy amount matter.
okay April last 2nd April
Item 22.
22
50, Your Lordship.
huh
Item number 50. Paper
Yes.
OP number 7, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we are unable to file the counter as because the learned the conducting council ताकि सुबिले कि 2 weeks after अच्छी बोली matter टा. Lordship 1 week after रो counter टा file करियो.
27
27. Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
Item 22.
22 yes
May I please, Your Lordship? Here, my lord, the limited prayer was
yes
challenging the charge sheet directly came to the Honorable High Court. The
challenging the charge sheet
charge sheet annexure 5. Very serious allegations of misappropriation, forgery, cheating, and fraud.
what are the change
Annexure 5. Allegations are there. Annexure 5, page
23
Item 22.
sorry 22
page 22, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 23.
What are the charges
Annex charges, annex page 5. My lord,
what kind of charges what are the charges
charges, my lord, what he has done.
one
Whenever a
case he has transferred the money to
charge-
some video
Yes, my lord.
people
Some cash deposits have come. He has to give the enter in the passbook and signature. But in the bank ledger, it is not my lord, reflected. That is the Chilika Black Development Officer Chilika.
so only he transferred but not reflected in the bank ledger.
He has given the even his passbook.
So you mean to say that was not
reflected
involuntary,
in
it
the
was
bank
voluntary.
records.
That was, I mean,
Scrolling vouchers and
with,
these things
in his knowledge.
with knowledge. So that is not one instance. There are 60 instances.
60 instances.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see page 5 starts from annexure 5, page 23. And from 23
Yes.
starts, my lord, 24, 25, detail
Okay.
up to 26 details are given. My lord, your lordship, kindly come. That, my lord, page 26. Page 26 of the writ application.
Yes. There at 23, yes, please.
These are the charge allegations for violation of conduct rules, rule 16, 18, and 20.
How many charges are proven?
My lord, that has not come to that stage. When he had challenged the writ application, when the charge sheet was issued, which was not maintained, that is different question, my lord. I will answer your lordship. But this honorable court, while order dated 6/10/2015, your lordship kindly see. without granting stay, this honorable court directed the bank to proceed with the proceeding, and no final order passed without liberty of the honorable court. Thereafter, Millard, he has submitted reply to the charge sheet, and the inquiry officer was appointed. Inquiry was held. He has participated fully, and report of inquiry was given. Enclosing the inquiry report, he was given so-called notice. He has submitted. Millard, now your lordship kindly see, thereafter, after completion of the inquiry, in 2016 itself, we have filed an application, that is flag F. This case 7177 of 2016. Your lordship got it.
Miss case 7-1.
Flag F rachi. Miss 17177 of 2016.
7177.
That is perhaps on flag F. Least,
got it.
least mark.
I got it.
And that we have filed an application in view of the interim order to give permission to pass orders in the after the second shogun. Enclosing the inquiry report and so called enclosing the inquiry report, let annexure A and B, that is enclosed with along with that petition.
Okay.
Page para 6, page 3.
So in addition to that Chilka video thing, so many other 60
That
instances.
inquiry was conducted on that point. Inquiry officer is given finding that was communicated to him along with the notice to submit his reply. He has submitted reply. Now kindly.
So he has challenged, basically what has he challenged? He has challenged the show cause.
Only charge sheet.
Charge sheet. Charge sheet.
Yes. Thereafter, this development in view of the interim order passed by the Honorable Court. Miller, your lordship kindly
So
see
interim order is
order.
the main culprit.
That order I am reading.
According to you.
As an interim measure, the disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner pursuant to Annexure 5 shall continue, but no final order passed without leave of the court. This is the order. And we have proceeded. Now it is final stage. We have filed application to permit us to pass order.
I am finally deciding. All interim order will go.
Yes, your lordship given liberty. That is over. That is the only prayer.
I am finally deciding.
Yes, that is the only prayer.
Monday, I'll pass order.
Yes. And your lordship also fix a time.
What do you need more? अरे सर कौन आउ कौन टा केते आयरन करबे से किछि नाही से मैटर खाली खाली गळु छंती एडे गळु छंती सेडे सब बुझि गेलु मैटर टा आउ कौन टा पूरा तो हियरिंग I had heard for more than 20 minutes, more than 20-25 minutes. I've heard him. Then what else? आउ हियरिंग नहीं हे गेल.
He has to reply.
किछि आउ कौन टा रिप्लाई देबे म जहाँ कहता कहि गेले मु सुनो I have given a note आउ कौन टा
Appeal Miller.
To
reply.
He will have opportunity to file appeal, challenge the findings. Everything is there. And Miller, your lordship now, 2012 Supreme Court says at the stage of charge sheet, normally the courts are not.
The case law.
Yes. Here, I have marked, I have asked your officer Miller to see the mark. So that's why I want.
It's there.
Paragraph 9.
2250.
I would copy it.
That Prabhas Chandra Mirdha.
Yes.
Okay, it's there.
Clear case, Miller. Even delay all these things.
Extra achi?
Justice Miller, B.S. Chava.
Extra achi na?
Deepak Mishra.
Yes.
And also another judgment of this honorable court by same Dr. B.S. Chavan and Justice Indra I. Mahanti That
This is not,
paragraph-
it is not
That is
subject matter read,
same-
sir.
same judge has
Charge
asked.
sheet against read file kara Supreme Court mana korchi.
What you-
You can't, read should not be unnecessarily be entertained against the charge sheet. Charge sheet ta file karibe, charge frame hebo. Taku court ko asi सब अटके देवे तार बार बार कोर्ट रे गोटे ये स्टे नेकी पळे पळे चलथिबे हम कोर्ट माने बढ़िया स्टे दिया होछि
फाइल हे पे तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट को कहछि
एची सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहछि this court Supreme Court all court have said that you generally should not prefer appeal against the charge sheet file karandu give a note to one
Tuesday
how can Tuesday no time
he has difficulties
अरे भाई कितने टाइम देवी आऊ I have already heard you people for about half an hour. I have heard him and he is not pressing so he just whatever he had to told in brief.
He did not maintain.
Then what? किसी reply नहीं
Tuesday
Tuesday रखो 10 मिनट अधिक टाइम लेंगे unnecessary wastage of time खाली गप्प सुनने का समय नहीं तू तो substance कहबो 2 मिनट सर जीव केस खाली सेटा बुलेले कोनटा हो next
Item 23.
Sir, here is a blank officer of the Grameen Bank. This was for certain area dues and extra dues has been this file.
Sorry, I am there for the bank. Would your lordship put it to a week after?
Sir, why are you taking time unnecessarily? He is prepared. He has been waiting for the whole day. You have come suddenly. You are.
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛି ତାକୁ ବି ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କରିବ. In the meantime, he has been superannuated. 31st January 2018. I am just inquire whether he has received the dues or not. If he has received, then I will not press it. If he has not received, your lordship to take a decision.
So that you want to get the.
That my friend, I want to say that he should. I'm telling that he is to get the benefit out of that.
So you want to take instruction on that. Okay, the petitioner, whether the petitioner, about petitioner pay.
Musar petitioner.
Receive dues, apne जानबेनी.
मुकिम जानी है क्या?
Receive dues ना फाइल ना.
तो फास्ट टाइम जा दिया सूची.
आपन का क्लास संख्या कॉन्ट्रैक्ट.
सर एक्चुअली मैं ब्रीफ देखने आज आस्ते केस टा बोली. 24/6/2016 last.
Okay, you also ask your client. You also ask your client.
आज रात्रि में मुझे टेलीफोन करी टेलीफोन नंबर वो बगे नहीं. I'll write a letter.
आपन कहिए हल्ला आपन करियो.
इनमें कॉस्ट टाइटल में भूल रखा है कि स्टेट ऑफ ओडिशा मोसे खाकर फाइलिंग फाइल टा.
हाउ.
सर देखले आपन को स्टेट ऑफ ओडिशा अछि कि ओडिशा ग्रामीण बैंक अछि स्टेट ऑफ ओडिशा केम लिखा हबो.
देखो मोबाइल देखो.
मोबाइल के मु देखिबो तो
नहीं से फ्रंट पेज रे स्टेट ऑफ ओडिशा लिखि दिजन से
तब क्यों
बाय मिस्टेक एंड अदर्स लिखि दिजन.
आगे.
Sir, by mistake I think registry is correct. Anyway, you just get it. I am fixing it for 21st.
Right. 21st of March.
March, yes.
Okay.
Next.
24.
24.
May I please your lordship? When this matter is pending before this honorable court, this writ petition, the petition has been expired. In this regard, already I have filed a substitution petition.
You have filed substitution?
Yes, my lord.
Filed?
Yes.
Okay. Copy में भी ये I number कितने? 6518.
3200. 3200.
Okay. The substitution application filed by the present petition is allowed. Accordingly, notice is issued to the accordingly the consultant constitutionally filed by the petition. List the matter on 20th. I'm going to press copy. Next.
My lord, this is IS should be continued. Interim order.
I do want to continue. Next.
Item 28.
28.
Go for it.
Order dated 6/12/2022. The government had taken time as a last chance to file the affidavit. Why they have not paid the salary?
Yeah, come. What is your
मत क्या गोटे भी टाइम दूँ बहुत दिन पर आया तो मैं जानी नहीं.
It is okay. It was 6/12 what's for us.
Proceeding was a dropped.
Okay.
Here,
Consider the state 1 week time to take instruction. 28.
27.
27. 27. Next,
Item 29.
29. 29.
I'm for the petition. Here the issue is only payment of arrear, salary and gratuity, interest and gratuity. Fact of the case is,
What is the ground for not giving you this?
My lord, the bank has given all the dues because the husband of the petitioner was working as a peon in the bank and he retired in the year 2014. Thereafter, he filed a writ petition. The writ petition was disposed of at the stage of fresh admission to dispose of the representation. Pursuant to that order, my lord, the bank has paid 17 lakhs some odd, my lord.
17 lakh?
Yes. Now, after my lord, death of the husband of the petitioner filed the writ petition that I have some residual amount to be paid.
What is the residual amount? You have not paid.
My lord, as per the calculation, my lord, I have filed the counter affidavit, also my lord, I replied to the further affidavit that the bank has paid all the dues of the.
So which dues they have not paid, sir?
they have not paid.
Total how much amount you have received?
How much I have? 17 lakhs?
17 lakh.
Somewhat.
What else? What else?
And another 6 lakhs somewhat I have to get it.
Some odd money?
6 lakh and some.
Odd
six
kete?
lakhs.
Odd money kete? Pura amount ko na odd kaun se denge ko?
6,32,000.
Pura to koi bhi odd.
753.97%. This is on the head of gratuity and interest thereon for delayed period. Number one.
Interest kete delay pe?
Interest mane
kete delay hitla? How was
they have paid interest from they paid the gratuity on 18th January 2018, whereas the person concerned retired in 2014. 30th April 2015. 4 years.
4 years can be. 17 पर 4 years can be, sir.
2 installment they have paid.
13 retired kala bra? 14 retired kala, sorry, 14 retired kala, 17 3 years ago na 4 years can be.
So they have paid in 2 installments. First they paid
when did he retire? Kebe retired kala kondu? Date kondu? Date says
30/4/2014.
Kete? 24.
2014. Actually,
Apan dele kebe?
18.
Let the bank answer. Yes. Apan dele kebe?
It was given on on 2/3/2016. 2/3/2016.
Why such delay? After why 2 years after?
2nd March 2016.
कौन पे थे delay?
My lord, that is my lord. He did not submit the my lord the details of the because he was my lord unauthorized absent during the service period for about 500 some odd days.
500 days.
And because of mental that I have given in the my lord reply to further affidavit, that you can see.
May be permitted.
ठीक है सर, ठीक है. उठकर तो मुझे I want getting some information. कितने दिन से absent केबे to केबे ना?
Absent ले 513 दिन
केबे to
from April 1981 to April 14, the day on which he retired.
April 14.
Yes, 2014. So there is a delay.
81 रू.
81 में चाकरी करते ले.
हाँ, केबे
2014
500 days केबे है?
My lord, I have given on April 1981 7 days. May 81.
Total in the 7 days, 6 days, 5 days.
Total missing होची 513 दिन. He was no, he was absent unauthorizedly. It was that was
that amount.
No, that has been deducted. Now he is claiming that for this period he has to pay the salary. This period, and he is included in his calculation that
unauthorized. You have not given any application.
Background of the case, unless I place for you the matter will not be clear.
Sir, ସିଧା ମତେ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷର କଥାଟେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ unauthorized absence ହେଇଥିଲେ ସେ period application ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି?
That is also not correct.
Then what is correct?
Correct is the person, the peon, deceased peon, he joined the bank, which he joined the bank on on 12/9/1980 and getting the basic salary of 245 days. Joined as peon at Ecoton Bhadra branch.
Okay.
From that day till the 30th April 2014, not a single increment was paid by the bank to him. Number one. Number two, no, he was not confirmed in the service in spite of all the frequent correspondence.
So he has not confirmed.
He was not confirmed.
Why he have not confirmed?
Because the Lordship can see my counter affidavit. His mental condition was not malad.
So if mental condition then why
Not
could have
correct.
thrown him out? Why allowed to continue?
नहीं see time travel absent रहिए पुणी आसी join
नहीं
करिए.
नहीं ଆପଣ ସେମିତିଆ ଲୋକ ରଖୁଥିଲେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ରଖିଲେ ବୋଲି ତ ଏବେ ସବୁ ଫେସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ରଖିନଥାନ୍ତେ ବିକଜ ମେଣ୍ଟାଲ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଗୋଟେ ଡିପି କରି ଖତମ କରିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ଯାହା ପଳା ତ ବାଟ ତ ରାସ୍ତା ଦେଖେଇ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ କାହିଁ ପାଗଳ ଲୋକ ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲେ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆଉ ଏବେ କହିଲା ନାଇଁ ମେଣ୍ଟାଲ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଠିକ
That is
ନଥିଲା
why as per his work my lord he was given salary. But during my lord from
interesting କଥାଟା କହିବି
No, no, 81
Mahapatra knows that
81 to 34.
very interesting କଥା କହୁଛି somebody came to this court stating that sir I want transfer ହେଇଯାଇଛି ତାକୁ ଭଦ୍ରକରୁ କୋର୍ଟ ପାଖରେ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟେସନ transfer ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସେ କହିଲା transfer ମୋର cancel କର teacher I said transfer reason for transfer he was mentally ill he is mentally ill କହିଲେ ଆରେ mentally ill ତ teacher ଯଦି mentally ill ହେଲା ସେ ପିଲାକୁ ପଢେଇବ କଣ ତାର mental soundness ଟା ଚେକ୍ କର ବୋଲି ତାକୁ କହିଲି ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଲି ଚେକ୍ ଦି mental soundness ସେ ଫସିଗଲା mental soundness ନାହିଁ ମିଛରେ କହିଛି କଣ ହବ ତାପରେ he was sent to this medical board ଏଇଠି ସେ ଏକ ଗଲା ଗୋଟେ ଭାଇଗଲା କୁଆଡେ ଆଉ ପାଇଲେନି ତ ଏଇ ଅବସ୍ଥା ହୁଏ just so many this kind of things are
And also my lord that is not his prayer in the writ petition. And
no
the
no ମୋ
petition-
କହିବା କଥା ହେଲା
Yes.
ଯଦି ଆପଣ କହୁଥିଲେ he was mentally not sound why did you keep him for such a long time till his retirement you have kept him and you have taken service and how we can't say
No, till from 81 to 2014, he has not approved any authority of law or any other thing that why my service has not been regularized or confirmed. ସିଏ ଆସିଲେ ଯୋଉ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରେଗୁଲାର ପଲିସି କଣ ପଲିସି ଅଫ ରେଗୁଲେସନ ଟା କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର though I know you are not government of that state government policy ସେ ଯୋଉ 6 ବର୍ଷ କାମ କଲେ ଦେଇ ଦିଆ ଏଟା ତ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
He was regularly appointed. He was regularly appointed by through recruitment process.
but not regular post na sir
No, regular. He was appointed as peon at a particular branch through proper channel.
এটা ତ ଠିକ ଯେ post ଟା କଣ regular post
Post peon. Peon post.
sir peon post ମୁଁ ମନା କରୁନି what is a regular post
regular post.
ସେଇ ତ ପଚାରୁଛି
Regular post.
regular post
Yes.
ନା regular post ଆପଣ you have to follow the
Regular post and when he has completed 6 months of service, probation period, there are no extension of probation period. So he is deemed to be the confirmed employee.
Yes.
But bank did not give him the employment number. As a result, no provident fund contribution was deducted from the members' contribution, and ultimately bank also did not give. So at the end of this, so many correspondence, banks wrote so many letters, you confirm, and he has given confidential report about confirmation, which is very clear. Everything is good, no mental nothing. I have given the rejoinder. That rejoinder, if you can.
Anywhere have you just confronted the employee with say, okay, your mental condition is not good, therefore we have to throw you out? Have you ever done this?
That is not there.
And then how can you say the mental condition? Paisa magla mental condition.
That is not his case, my lord. The husband of the petitioner who filed the writ petition, that is not his lordship. I am placing the prayer of the husband of the petitioner who filed the writ petition.
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ amount ଯୋଉ ହଉଛି 7 lakh something କୋଉ basis ରେ ସେଟା
Provident gratuity interest, they have not paid for those periods. I have claimed it gratuity 1 lakh something. Then arrear salary. What happened? When the
Area salary
from the beginning till that they have paid. They have
from the beginning to till that one.
they have paid. They have calculated.
ସେ ବାବଦରେ 12 ଲକ୍ଷ ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ ଦିଆହେଇଛି
They have
towards the
calculated area
area
salary
salary.
from the date of his joining 1989 till 2014. What wrong calculation was there? They calculated everything for month wise. How should we get money? How much he has also got. The difference amount they could come to the conclusion to a large something, which is not correct. Our calculation we have given them, giving bipartite settlement checks, basic, DA, everything, HRA, and I have find the computer sheet which says everything details. What should be member contribution right from the beginning till 2014. This pen we have taken. So bank also not confronted this. Simply telling that is not correct. Then what is the correct? And we have given all details. Affidavit, further affidavit I have shown that everything is given in writing. What should be DA, what should be basic, everything. A big
You take instruction, what is your instruction?
Not instruction, your lordship can see.
If you have not paid, you have to pay.
That is, but your lordship can see, I have also given the calculation sheet under annexer B/2.
Do one thing, call this employee, wife now, wife of the employee, call her. Whatever you have calculation is show her and let her.
No, that is that their bank has given a wrong calculation. I have also.
Sir, I am not disputing wrong right କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନା ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପଣ ଶୋ କରନ୍ତୁ କି କୋଉଠି ରାଇଟ୍ କୋଉଠି ରଙ୍ଗ ବୁଝାନ୍ତୁ and this whatever amount just outstanding you pay it ଏମିତି ଇଏ କଲେ ହବନି ସରିବନି କାମ and I don't know what is the bank these are so read jurisdiction not there to calculate all these things and I don't know
bank has calculation given calculation sheet he is disputing that
the petitioner approach the bank within 1 week from today. Who bank?
Eco Bank, Bhadrak branch.
Bhadrak. You approach the bank
later approach the
along with
later approach the zonal office because zonal office is handling the matter HR department. So it will be easier to her to sort out the dispute.
She will go from Bhadrak to
Bhadrak ରୁ ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର ଯାଇ କରିପାରିବେ branch ରେ ମାନେ service record କିଛି ରହୁନି
କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ let your general person one person will come to Bhadrak and explain. That will be better. Why should a poor lady go to
direct for that?
Okay. The concept of the bank, one of the bank officers from the journal office shall explain the amount paid to the petitioner and if any outstanding is due against the bank, the petitioner to bring his attention and accordingly the amount be settled at the earliest possible. May 6th. May 6th. Finish कर दे दो
ग्रेचुइटी देले डिलेट पर इंटरेस्ट
जहां भी आपन को अछि जहां भी अछि आपन से आपन क्लाइंट को कहबे आपन डिटेल गोटे चार्ट बनेके तांको देबे के एटा हम पाइछु एटा पाइनी त बैंक वाला जाई के सेटा ई करबे
सब दिया जे दे आर नॉट द पाइपलाइन दे पाइ ना कुछ नहीं
approve what is the age of this lady?
About 40 years.
40. This man died early.
This man died
after he retirement.
After retirement, and unfortunately, no retirement letter was given to him.
So, wife, this lady is 20 years younger to that husband.
No, she was 46. 46 in the year 18.
Okay. ठीक है.
Dita झियो तार अछंती खाली problem.
She will okay. She will. So, all the details of the calculation आपण ताको देखियो.
Okay.
बैंक वाला ये करे then you sort out this. Whatever remains you pay it. Don't expect anything from the court. ଆପଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆଉ ଏବେ କହିଲେ ହବନି କି ଏ ଲୋକ ପାଗଳା ଥିଲା ତା ମେଣ୍ଟାଲି ଠିକ ନଥିଲା ତା ରଖିଲେ କମେ
ନା ନା ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ that amount is not rightly calculated. Yes.
Let her approach through your officers should go there. Why should that lady will go?
Let them fix up the date. Let the bank fix up the date and intimate.
ଆପଣ intimate କରିବେ. The bank to fix up the date and intimate the petitioner and some officer local jo office apan ache sethi kago
से भद्रक ब्रांच को आसी
ha Bhadrak branch ko and he will be called to the Bhadrak branch.
I will also be there.
You may be there, that's I'm not saying
No,
that.
because there she does not know
ठीक
anything.
अछि आपण जे that's mu kain
I
lekhi
will assist.
yeah you can assist okay hello Bhadrak branch and the journal one journal of one competent person from journal office shall be present in this branch and accordingly sort out the claim made by the claimant. Next. 30.
Item 30.
May 53.
Yes.
6th May.
6th May.
Item 30.
May I please notes? Petitioners in course of discharging on blemish service, long service in favor of the opposite
court
party.
काम करतले
Lord, we are the employees of the opposite party number 4 and 5.
ये सेटा सर कहंतु मते
Those are cadre secretaries of the opposite party number 4 and 5.
सर opposite party मो कोर्ट रे कहंते opposite party संगरे से पार्टी रा नाम भी कोई
My lord, ASCA Central Cooperative
हां
Bank.
बस कोई भी तो opposite party नहीं पूरा डिटेल तो ASCA cooperative society
Yes, ASCA Central Cooperative Bank Limited. My lord, we have given promotion under Annexure 1 series, which starts up from page 14, my lord.
आपण कोन इशू मते कहंतु सीरीज
My lord, issue is that by virtue of a resolution dated 18/1/2018 of the Committee of Management exercising powers under Section 28 of the Orissa Cooperative Societies Act 1962, a policy decision was taken for the purpose of giving promotion to these 5 months after discharging our duties. All on a sudden, we are shocked on receipt of order dated 9/7/2018, reverting back to the petitioners.
Where?
From the bank, from the post of banking assistants
to
the cadre secretaries.
Cadre secretary.
Yes, my lord.
Cadre secretary छोटा post bank
My lord, my lord, my lord. And
revert back
the-
अब कहते after 6 months.
My lord, just after 5 months.
तो भाई
That is, no, my lord, may I kindly have a glance to page 49, annexure 6. My lord, the only reference is that in pursuance of letter dated 29/6/2018 of the Registrar of Cooperative Societies Odisha Bhubaneswar and a resolution number 5 of the Managing Committee dated 5/7/2018, the office order number so and so dated 7/2/2018 issued to Sri Pradeep Kumar, so all other petitioners. Appointing him as banking assistant in the bank is hereby reversed and he is repatriated to bank.
Sir, आपण bank ପାଇଁ
My lord, my lord,
आपण को ପାଇଁ ताको revert कले
my lord, the petitioner was not our employee. He was a secretary of a society. My lord, our bank is guided under HR policy for the CC Bank incorporating staff service rule 2011. In the said rule, categorically mentioned rule 7C, 60% post will be filled up direct recruitment, 40% post will be.
So you are not your employee.
He was not our employee.
How many of them?
My lord, 12 no.
12 लोग.
Yes.
My lord, similar matter.
My lord, this is total.
टिके रोहंतु
मु
पचारे मो क्लैरिफिकेशन में पचाले कोई तो आपण माने को ये बैंक रो डायरेक्ट एम्प्लॉय नो
ना
Yes, my lord,
no.
This is totally misleading submission.
अच्छा मते कहले आपण एंगेजमेंट लेटर मते
अपॉइंटमेंट
My lord, had there been no such
अगर एंगेजमेंट लेटर देखंतु मते
my lord, engagement orders I have not filed, but admittedly
फाइल तो करछते नाही
my lord,
लेखि जंदी फाइल करछ पूरा
my lord, yes,
आसदु annexure
Annexure 1
7/2/2018 ऑर्डर टा कोन था
yes my lord, Annexure 1 page 14 my lord.
Pursuant to resolution number 7 dated 22, the managing committee of the ASCA Central Bank, ASCA Achitananda Naik, working secretary,
Is appointed as banking assistant of ASCA Central Cooperative Bank.
Sir,
they cannot say.
Rohantu sir, tikke mo पढ़े तो.
Sorry, sorry.
Well, so with the pay with all other allowances and benefit as admissible under the staff service bank from time to time, the appointment is purely temporary and can be terminated without assigning any reason.
Yes,
can be terminated without assigning any reason. Anyway, आपण ये जो resolution टा मते देखले resolution 7 ଟା କୋଉଠି ଅଛି?
resolution
7
ମାନେ we
ଆପଣ
are-
କୋଉଠୁ ଆଇଲେ? ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜନ୍ମ କୋଉଠି?
we were originally appointed in the primary societies, my lord.
ପ୍ରାଇମେରୀ ସୋସାଇଟି ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ଥିଲେ ଆପଣ?
Yes, my lord.
ନା
Yes.
ଥିଲେ କେତେ ଜଣ? 12 ଜଣ ଏକ ସେଠି ଥିଲେ।
Yes.
ହଁ, ତାପରେ
In different
ଏଇ
societies.
ରେଜୁଲେସନ ବଳରେ ଆପଣ ଆଇଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ।
No, my lord.
No, no.
Prior to that, as per the we were treated as cadre secretary of the bank and directly under the administrative control of the opposite party number bank, my lord.
ସାର୍ ସେ କାହା ଅଣ୍ଡର ଥିଲେ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ବଦଳ ଆବାଉଟ୍
Yes,
କାହା
ma'am.
ସେ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ଅଥରିଟି ଅଣ୍ଡର ଥିଲେ? ଦି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଇଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ୟୁ ୱେର୍ ପାର୍ଟ ଅଫ ଦ କ୍ୟାଡର ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ।
Yes.
ଜୁନିୟର ସୁପରଭାଇଜର କ୍ୟାଡରରେ ଥିଲେ
My lords.
ଗ୍ରେଡ୍ 6A ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ଅଫ
Yes. Yes.
ତ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ଗଲେ ସେମାନେ,
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ରାଇଟ୍? ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ଆପଣ ଗଲେ,
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତାପରେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ଗଲେ ତାର ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଟର ହେଲା ଏଟା।
Again. 9 is
এই যে appointment letter হচ্ছে A গ্রে annexure 1 রে
one series.
annexure 1 রে যে আছে সেটা হচ্ছে
Yes, ma'am.
এটা হচ্ছে appointment letter
Yes,
আপনাদের
7/2/2018.
সমস্তଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ ଦିଆ ଗଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
কোন ଲେଖା ଗଲା? In pursuant for resolution 7 হচ্ছে সেটা
18
the managing committee of the ASCA cooperative bank ASCA Sri Pradeep Kumar Pradhan working as secretary Bori SCS भी लिखा है देखो working as भी लिखा है
Service
वो जो आसी नाती SCS is appointed as banking assistant of ASCA CC Bank Limited ASCA in the scale of so and so with grade pay so and so all other allowances and benefits as admissible under the staff service rule of the bank from time to time. The appointment is purely, I repeat, purely temporary and can be terminated at any point of time without assigning any reason. So, ଆପଣ କେବେ ବାହାର କଲେ?
My lord, that is under annexure 6 series at page 49.
Person letter so and so the registered cooperative society Orissa Vansa resolution managing committee.
My lord, the basis of passing this.
Banking assistant of the bank hereby reversed and it is reported back to the court.
My lord, no, my lord, the basis of
you are all
no, my lord,
condition of job is like
my lord,
that.
the basis of reverting back the petitioners is on the basis of order dated 29/6/2018 of the registered cooperative societies. Now, my lord, may kindly have a glance to page running page 74, that is a counter affidavit filed by the DRCS Barampur. 78, my lord, 74.
You don't have a case.
My lord, similar order.
Please.
Order you.
So that is
part 8 cases. And the
Sir,
direct
କିଛି case ନାହିଁ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ପ୍ଲିଜ କର କଣ ବୁଝିବ?
page
illegal
74.
appointment
My lord,
ହେଇଛି, illegal.
No, my lord, page 74 may kindly be seen.
କିଛି ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖେ ଆଗ unnecessary ଆପଣ କିଛି ଏଠି ନାହିଁ କିଛି
coordinate man directed
No,
to
my
the
lord,
bank
that is not totally not applicable because those persons were non-cadre secretaries. We are cadre secretaries.
cadre को जान तू
My lord, we are
May I only clarify?
पढ़ा है ना cadre को revert back
My
करा
lord, we are challenging.
Lordship, the staff service rule here,
My lord, we are
clarify.
के ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ହଁ
Lordship, the staff service rule, it clearly states that provisions of the ORV Act will be applicable to them, my lords. It also states that an interview will be taken place, there will be a performance appraisal, and after that they will be given appointed. My lords, these two rules have not been adhered to at all. On what basis they have been given this post and promotion is not there in the petition at all, your lordship. It has been done in complete violation, and that is why this order that your lordship is looking at right now has been passed.
My lord, may kindly have a glance to page 74. Count.
You want to? ଏଇଟା କଣ ଏଟା ସେଇ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ କାଣ୍ଡ ଅର୍ଡର ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ମାନେ କଣ ଏଟା
ମାନେ
ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର କଣ ମାନେ ଅଛି ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ସେ କନସିଡର କରିବେ ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ମତେ ଦେଖିବେ
consider
ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ହେଇଛି
ଭୁଲ ଦେଲି ଟିକେ
May kindly have
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ ଅର୍ଡର ମତେ
no,
ଦେଖିବେ
my lord, may kindly have a glance to page 74.
ରାମେଶ୍ୱର ଗୌଡ଼
Page 74.
ଟିକେ ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ ନା ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଦେଖେ ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ତରବ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି
ସେଇଟା କି ସେଇଟା ଆଉ ତାପରେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସିସନ ହେଲା ଇଲିଗାଲ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲେ ଦେयर ଇଜ नो
ଏଇଟା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସିସନ କଣ ଦରକାର ତା ପାଇଁ
ନା
ନା ଫିର ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଡିସିସନ ଦେଇପାରିବନି
7C ଅନୁସାରେ ଆମେ ଅଲରେଡି ଆକ୍ସନ वी हैव टेकन एक्शन माइनर ये ଆମେ ଗ୍ରେଡେସନ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅଲରେଡି କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟେଡ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଆମେ ସିରିयल ବେସିସ ରେ ରିଟିନ ଭାୟାବସ କରିକି ଆମେ ପ୍ରମୋଶନ ଦବୁ ଦି ପିଟିସନ କେସ୍ ୱିଲ୍ बी कन्सिडर इन in the instant case. So 8 cases, similar 8 cases have been disposed of.
सेमती करदे सेमती ऑर्डर पास करिए पास
page-
कर like this
my lord, page 74 में kindly be seen for a moment.
सेमती जाओ कौन करे कोर्ट कौन कर कुछ कर
My lord, page 74, that is
Same
counter affidavit may kindly be seen.
74 कौन
Yes, that is a counter affidavit filed with the opposite party number 3. That in reply to averment in para 10 of the writ application, it is submitted that the opposite party number 2 has already inquired into the illegal promotion of the petitioners and directed opposite party number 4 and 5 by inquiry report dated 29/6/2018 for cancellation of the resolution. Now, my lord, may kindly have a come to page 118. That is the inquiry report. That is the basis of.
कौन inquiry है
There is no inquiry.
The rules they have not followed.
My lord, may kindly have a glance to the.
Promotion
My lord,
was the staff service rule, which has been formulated, my lords, by the registrar.
एते दूर कहीं की जीवो कहला तमर तो first of all you have come from that cadre, you are returning back to the cadre. Why all the unnecessary
no, my lord,
all
that's the
rules,
promotion
nothing,
order.
nothing.
No, my lord, the promotion order is reported back.
अरे
in the-
सर आपण गोटे cadre रो आसीथिले temporarily सेठी की return
No,
जाउछथि
my lord, the basis of.
मामू घर को जाइथिले मामू घर
No, my lord, the basis of reverting back, the basis of reverting back, the inquiry report dated 29/6.
रिबर्टिंग बैक फैक्ट किछि नै
My lord, page 118.
cadre नथिले केबे
My lord, the page 118 may kindly be seen. My lord, 118 may kindly be seen for a moment.
118 किछि नै आपण केस
My lord, that the inquiry report.
तो कोनटा inquiry report
My lord,
देखि
that is very important, my lord.
कोन
The
very
inquiry report is at the instance of General Secretary of Primary Agricultural Cooperative Society Employees Sangha. We are not, and point number 7 can be seen. Who are the parties to that inquiry? On receipt of the allegation petition from General Secretary Tax Employees Sangha, DRCS Barampur Division was asked to conduct an inquiry on the matter and submit a report.
एटा आपण केस को केते हेल्प करछन मते
My
कहले
lord,
ठीक
there is, we are not parties to that inquiry, my lord.
को inquiry आपण को किछि punishment देखन किछि करूना
No, my lord, the inquiry is behind back of the petitioners.
कोन punishment आपण
ना ना
My lord, it is a reversion. My lord, it is a reversion order.
सर आपण केबे नथिले सेठी रिवर्सन कोड हैला यू आर जस्ट ए डेपुटेशन वाले जाइथिले आपण आ रिवर्सन कोड हैला जस्ट बी रिवर्टेड बैक टू द पेरेंट कैडर
My lord, the wording.
सेंदी कर दे सेंदी ऑर्डर पास कर दे इछि नाही से केस रे आपण
The inquiry conducted behind the back of the
सर
petitioners. my lord.
इंक्वायरी कथा से उठुनी तो इंक्वायरी कथा कोठी भी उठुनी से भी उठुना कि आपण काई उठुछन इंक्वायरी कथा लिखिबला और असुविधा बाबू
My lord, the opposite party number 2 has filed counter affidavit through OP number 3.
मोर कथा सुनंतु मु एते कथा इंक्वायरी फिनकरी जाय जिबिनी सिंपल कथा हला आपण होचंदी सेक्रेटरीएट कैडर रो लोक आपण को बैंक को निया गला
आज्ञा
प्योरली ऑन टेम्पररी बेसिस काम कले 4 वर्ष 5 वर्ष एन्जॉय कले हायर सैलरी पाइले हेले
No, we are also not given from the salary, my lord, in that promotional post.
cannot claim देखो the petitioner cannot claim
No, my lord, similar order में.
अच्छा सर आपके काहे कहउछन एते बोल थिले ए कथा कहबे हम जानि छी आपण से जिनसर किछि नाही आपण तो केबे भी बैंक रो कैडर ही नथिले या नॉट इन एनकैडर्ड पोस्ट या जस्ट ए फॉरेन कैडर एटु गले सेक्रेटरी सेटु काम कले काम कला पर ए गले आ तापर आपण का लियन किछि नाही सेठी
My lord, already similar order में भी kindly.
सिमटा ऑर्डर को करछि
Obliged.
नेक्स्ट
Item 31.
My lord, in this case, I am filing a death cert, my lord. My lord, in this case, initially in the 1993, the petitioner was appointed as challan clerk under OMC, my lord. What is my
कोन
initially petitioner was appointed as challan clerk
challan
under Odisha mine.
May I please receive? In this case,
मते टाइम दरकार मोटिके टाइम निबी 5 दिन मते दियंतु ए कहले तो तमे यू आर बेटर सर देन योर सर चलो गाड़ी बाज चालू गाड़ी हेले एबे रेडी गेलो सांगे सा ओके
Madam, item 30, urgent certificate.
दिया है सर हम कुआडे पळेबु की हाई कोर्ट अछि हाई कोर्ट बंद होनी डोंट वरी मिली जी बाबा अपन काली एबे तो लेट हलानी बंद yes sir please carry on आपण सर काली आर्ग्यू करियो आज तो हबो होला you argue
yes
sir simple answer yes
Kindly peruse the Dead set.
କଣ ହେଇଛି ଟିକେ
Dead set. 99, madam, initially 93 re challan clerk is the person is appointed. In the year 99, after 6 years, he is allowed to fast time bound in time bound scale, madam, which is his next promotion post, junior supervisor post, madam. Though all the post in the under the OMC was upgraded, but junior supervisor post has not been upgraded, because of which the petitioner is getting less salary, madam. And
so you what are you challenging here? What is the challenge here?
Initially I have
ଆପଣ ଏଠି challenge କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି? ଏଥିରେ କଣ challenge କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
my prayer allow the petition to get fast time bound scale 43,000 with effect from 10/5/99 by quashing annexure 5, my lord. Annexure 5 is the rejection of my representation, my lord. Annexure 5 22, my lord.
Junior supervisor at present working. ଆପଣ କହୁଥିଲେ ଏବେ କଣ junior supervisor କଣ କହୁଥିଲେ?
Junior supervisor fast time bound scale जोटा मु promotional post टा. Because of junior supervisor post has not been upgraded, ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ସେ less pay ରେ ରହିଛି.
Upgraded to what? ତାପର post
ନା ସେଟା ସେ ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ମାଇଲ
এই upgrade ଟା କୋଉ post?
ନା ସେ upgrade ଗୋଟେ କଲେ 2011 ରେ for the first time
post କୁ upgrade କଲେ
ନା 96 ର scale ଯୋଟା ଥିଲା ସେଇଟାକୁ upgrade କଲେ scale
ଟା upgrade
scale upgrade page 6 my rejoinder ନାଇଁ
ଗନ୍ଧମାର୍ଦ୍ଦନ ମାଇନିଂ କଣ ଅଛି ଆଉ ସେଠି
ନା ଓଡିଶା ମାଇନିଂ ଏଟା ଓଡିଶା
ନାଇଁ ଗନ୍ଧମାର୍ଦ୍ଦନ ମାଇନିଂ ତ ମାଇନିଂ ଅପରେସନ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଗଲା ମାଇନିଂ ଅଛି ପର୍ବତ ଅଛି ମାଇନିଂ ତ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଗଲା ନା
ଓଡିଶା ମାଇନିଂ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ କର୍ପୋରେସନ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଦି ଓଡିଶା ମାଇନିଂ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ
ହଁ
କର୍ପୋରେସନ
ସାର୍ ଜାଣିଛି ଯେ ସେଟା ଗନ୍ଧମାର୍ଦ୍ଦନ ଏରିଆରେ ଆପଣ କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ ନା OMC ଗନ୍ଧମାର୍ଦ୍ଦନ ମାଇନ୍ସ ଅଛି କି ମାଇନ୍ସ କୁ ହେଇନି ନା ଆଉ ତ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଗଲା ଏକ୍ସକଭେସନ Hasn't stopped.
No,
after a lot of your resentment by people.
No, in the meantime, I was working. I retired in the 2023. I was retired.
ଆପଣ ସେଠି କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ ତାପରେ
23 I was retired. Till retirement I was working there.
Considering the submission of learned counsel for the petitioner without entering into the merit of the case, the reputation is disposed of. क्या हुआ finally? The competent authority in the instant case perused the representation of the petitioner and the document related to this. The petitioner has stated that the employees who are getting the scale of so and so, though his pay was high, so.
22 is then fine it. Pay scale. In page 22, they have considered as if channel clerk mane upgrade ta. Whereas the pay scale of 36 attached to the post of store assistant, work circle grade 1 timekeeper, sampler grade was upgraded to the scale 43,000 with effect from whereas the pay scale of challan clerk that is was upgraded 36 with effect from 1/1/96 in order to mitigate the anomaly of employees in the said cadre. There is no reason to upgrade the scale of pay 36 again to 43,000 with effect from pay scale cannot be upgraded with twice. In this case
2011 pay scale was upgraded. There is no reason to upgrade it twice.
Page 2 I have given the chart.
Sir, ଆପଣ pay scale upgrade कौन ପାଇଁ କରିବେ?
ना pay scale मोर जो subsequent जोटा माने first time bound रे माने subsequent promotion post ता junior supervisor सबु post गुडा upgrade हे गला जोटा के मोर जाउन जे less पाउथले salary they are getting more salary because of my post has not माने scale
place लोग
no my lord
similarly placed
कहाँ को दिया
similarly placed man senior timekeeper store assistant sample
post or difference
ठीक है सर सुनो store assistant आपन को percent
my post is junior my post My post is junior supervisor
Junior supervisor post and store assistant at this at par.
at par. Because previously the scale of pay was less than junior supervisor. I have given the scale also chart re. Time senior timekeeper.
So आपण retired retired केव्हा केले?
Retired 2023. आगुरु 1050 सीनियर टाइमकीपर पाउतले जूनियर सुपरवाइजर 1250 पाउतले तापरे तांकर सीए पाइले 4300 आई एम कंटिन्यूइंग 4100 बिकॉज ऑफ माने मोर आउ अपग्रेड हेलानी आई एम गिविंग द चार्ट माने
दियंतु से चार्ट काई
ना डेट चार्ट अटैच अछि डेट चार्ट
You take instruction if why he has been ignored.
Yes,
If similarly placed people.
No, similar post no, not upgraded.
You have filed a reply.
Yes, ma'am.
File. What stand you have taken? Okay, let his senior come because he can't have assist, it seems. 18 March.
Yes.
Tell your senior not to bunk my coat, okay?
Yes.
If we bunk business, I'll put 500 rupees. Bar association देवाक पड़ियो बंक कलम मुकुट हला आज भी किसी करूनी काल नेक्स्ट टाइम हेले करिस टेल योर सीनियर bunking my coat will cost 500 rupees अलगा कोट तो आराम से कर दे बेसी पैसा मिलिबो जो बेल फ्रेश रीड अधिक पैसा मिलिबो ना एटा पुराना के पचाछ
32.
32.
Lordship, similar matter is pending before Lordship in WP number 907029. May the matter be tagged up and brought up together?
What is the matter about?
No, ithre notice be sufficient anyway. Ithre private opposite parties are there, my lord. Kindly have a glance at the notice. No, ithre बहुत बड़ा opposite party होने का notice sufficient है.
Unserved respondents shall be served by the petitioner by taking fresh step. Let the petitioner take fresh step for OP number को पाइनांती.
पाइनांती OP 7, 9, 10.
For servicing OP 7,
9, 10, 12,
9,
15,
10, 12,
15,
15,
16, 20, 23,
16, 20, 23,
5, 8,
5, 8,
14, 21 and 24.
14, 21, 24. है ना? एतिक लोगों आउथरे फ्रेश.
ये मानक ऊपर अपॉइंटमेंट को से चैलेंज करते हैं सो ये मान समझते हैं अपनी पार्टी.
नॉन जेंडर पार्टी नाला जिबे चप करिया पड़ियो है ना? सेने कहबे नहीं मत हमको सिलेक्टेड लोगों को हमको जना जने की ऑर्डर पास ला कहबे नहीं.
ठीक है.
जानते. Next, you file requisite for this. Next.
Item 33.
33. 33. Okay. List the matter on 27. Non-appeals for the petition. Non-appeals for the petition.
Posted to which date, madam?
27.
No.
27. Out it from there. March 11 दे दे. 11 दे दे. Short that.
Item 34.
34.
May I please lords? This is a case, my lords, calendar annexure 1 and 2, madam. To fact of the case like this, my lords. In the year 1989, petitioner joined a junior clerk under the council. Well, then this small date channel. Thereafter.
Yes, the petitioner joined as a junior clerk and under Kasipur Tehsil Koraput.
1992, he transferred to Navarangpur. In 25th October 1995, my lord, he was suspended for a criminal case, my lord. Then, my lords, in 30th August 1996, under certain conditions, he was taken back. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? He was convicted.
Okay.
After conviction, he was terminated.
What is the conviction? What is the offense?
That is another track case, my lords. They are taking it by very much.
PC Act, Section 7.
That I've given, man. I'll come to that. There are, my lord, if I appeal, in appeal, this conviction is set aside, man. So after setting aside of that, I filed a joining report. Then they accepted my joining report. That is my lord, annexure 2. They accepted that, but they took a plea that these particular period, by the time you are retired, my lord, from date of suspension to till date of retirement, you are not entitled for the wages on the theory of no work, no pay. As your lordship knows, no work, no pay theory completely different, my lords. If work offered and the person is reluctant to work, then my lord, no work, no pay theory will come. That is my lords. Annexure 2, my lord, they pays 13, my lords.
Yes.
Annexure 2.
Annexure 2.
Annexure 2, man.
Yes.
Past rejection of my petition. The ground is very clear, man. This is last paragraph, man. Now, therefore, got it?
Yes, I may be man, that I was just seeing it. At 33, your lordship has been pleased to adjourn. That non-appeals, your lordship. I just went to the other court and rushing it. Sorry for that.
Okay, next.
The operative part, my lords. Now, therefore, after careful consideration of the judgment dated so-and-so of the Hon'Ble High Court of Orissa in CL number so-and-so, the representation of the petitioner dated 28 June 2019, I see so-and-so, these are the conditions. The order of dismissal dated 7 to 13 is hereby revoked. Therefore, his period of suspension from 10/9/2008 till the date of dismissal, that is 7 to 2013, as treated in duty. That also they accept. There are the period of service of so-and-so, date of dismissal and retirement is treated as no work, no payment. Here the my lord, simple thing is well, it is simple because I was terminated from the service for the pendency of the criminal case, man. Supposing there would not have been criminal case, I would not have terminated my lord.
Sir, criminal case बोले तो कले ना ला आपनो कब आपनो terminate करिए केस पे तो कले आ criminal case करिए नहीं कौन trap case करिए पैसा धरा पड़िए करिए नहीं convict हेबे
absolutely right,
करिए नहीं
absolutely right. But now the question is, my lords, when I acquitted, they accepted again.
Service jurisprudence is have a different views. Acquittal hele bolli department accept koribo no koribo, it is up to them. Employer has the choice.
Absolutely.
It is free will.
Absolutely.
They may accept, they may not accept.
Yes, ma'am.
So mo acquittal he gala mate jabardasti nebe boli मान नहीं.
Absolutely, lords. But here they accepted. Here they have accepted, my lords. They have
what they have accepted?
They have taken you back.
Taken you back.
Yes, ma'am.
तो फिर कौन है?
They are saying that period, no work, no pay theory, they are not paying that.
Obviously, आपण काम करने से period केन देबे?
Supreme Court decision are very clear.
Supreme Court decision कौन कहूची? आपण काम कले नहीं पैसा देबे. Supreme Court कौन टा कहबो? को केस रे कौन कहला?
My lords, with great respect, my lords, no work, no pay theory, work offered, he refused to work. That as per my reasoning, my lord, then subject to approval by your lordships.
No, obviously you are right. I agree with you. Work offered, not work.
Not that is
here what happened? Here what happened? Here. एक केस रे कौन है जी?
एक मते चाकरी ऑफर ही नहीं. Then more काम करिवर there is no scope. Because when I was out of service
because of this case.
Yes, my lord.
Separate केन देबे आपण को?
Once I acquitted, my lords, because
acquitted ले दे देबे. हां कहीं आपण काम करने तो कम देबे सेट भी नो वर्क नो पी सीधी लागबो. Yes. Service jurisprudence is dependent on so many factors. Gote X case re hela, Y case re hela नहीं बोले कोई आवश्यक. X case re facts may be different, Y case re facts may be different.
Absolutely.
So when you are out of job because of acquittal, and you should thank them, they have again taken you back after acquittal. Why should they give you this no work no pay theory? एमतिया केस गोटे मते देखंतु जो केस रे एमतिया बाहर कर देथिबे फिर आस्थिबे फिर जॉइन करथिबे आ आपन को नो आपन को ये जो पैसा देछन केस लटे देखले मते
My lord, because
I'll follow it, sir.
Yes,
Even I am searching.
I'll come to that. Because my
Sir, interfere without judgment. बेकार interfere करियो बिना judgment वाला interfere छोड़ देबी. Interfere अधिक interfere करनी. हला. हाँ, जदि case law अच्छे वाले देखा. आ interfere एते ना interfere case law देखा interfere करो. Case law अच्छी. I am welcoming.
I'll tell the case.
What is the case law?
Rajasthan Road Transport versus the full.
निकाल के दिखाओ. ऐसे बोलने से नहीं होता. निकाल के read.
The petitioner is not gainfully engaged, is entitled for the break wages.
Sir, judgment देइकरी बिना judgment देइकरी गप्पिले हबनी. अगर judgment टा दियो, I am welcoming you. No judgment.
Thank you very much for us.
Judgment अच्छे वाले कौन तो मुँह राजस्थान को खोली. अब आने लेनी कब भी?
My lord, he is supporting. My lord, he is supporting me. I should thankful to him.
No, I am not saying. I am saying खाली पार्टी कहले हबनी. जदि really support करछो केस ला आने देखिए.
My lord, that judgment also.
सेडू ये citation टा दियो. Citation टा
My
दियो.
lord, that judgment I am saying.
सेडा भी नहीं. Citation दियो.
I'll download.
हाँ फिर
My lord,
देखियो पूरा कहबो ना हाफ हजार help किसी लाभ नहीं.
but that
Help करियो पूरा help करियो. I welcome that. I don't say I have no objection in that. But complete. ये आधा आधा help बनी. आधा अधूरा help is not help. This is like no work, no pay. I just saying. Okay.
My lord, let me clarify the judgment, my lord. But this is altogether different context. This let
I have one point.
Yes, my lord.
A case which is quite akin to your case in terms of facts and circumstances. If you have any case law, please give me.
I understand.
If you have,
But rather I have a case law, my lord, which my lord supports your lordship view.
तमरो statute कौन कहूची?
Your lordship view, my lord.
Statute कौन कहूची?
My lord, statute, my lord, rule 18 of CCA rule says, my lord, that if he is convicted, then my lord, he is to, without following, my lord, then he can be, my lord.
Okay, it will be removed.
My lord. He has been removed, my lord, and more particularly, my lord, he is convicted in a corruption case, my lord, under prevention of corruption. If he is allowed, my lord, to continue that post, then it will give a wrong message. Even, my lord, when since
that's why I'm saying in that case, employer has the prerogative to accept or reject.
My lord.
By wrongly or rightly, you have accepted him after that.
And given all the wages,
and you should be thankful to them. Right? Suppose you should be thankful to them. Number one. Number two, say you period कहउछन्ती no work no pay ता ऊपर किसी केस लॉ से देखांतु मते
मु देखैबे
हां देखांतु काई
what my learned friend said, let me clarify, my
sir. Clarify कथा ना judgment.
I acquitted by this honorable court gracefully, my lord.
Sir, gracefully acquittal ପାଇଁ सुनंतु मो कथा acquittal कथा कहबले ना पछु तो better है. Acquittal may be on different grounds.
Yes, ma'am.
It can be because of
benefit of doubt,
because of benefit of doubt, because of insufficient evidence, because of your powerful influence on the witnesses, because of your because of the witnesses. So no, I have not seen. देखिथिबा सब I have not seen. केते कथा अछि आ सब कहबे आपण नै म एक्विटल ग्रेसफुली बोले ही जीवो ग्रेसफुली एक्विटल केते कथा but department is not duty bound to take you back, not duty bound I say.
Just one second. I acquitted by this honorable High Court, my lord.
Sir, honorable High Court कोन गला High Court आ कोन से कोर्ट तो honorable करबो आ के पुलिस करंता की obviously कोर्ट करिवो High Court केंद्र कला आपण को तो तळ कोर्ट करथिबो आ कोर्ट केंद्र करिवो
conviction कर
हां हला
but my
तळ कोर्ट
sole ground for
High Court रे आपण अपील रे कले तो
that was the sole ground for my dismissal, my lord. Just by convicted, I dismissed.
Yeah.
Then I acquitted. Only thing, my lord, the no work no pay theory I can show you.
आपण काम करना थी ना आपण दिल से पूछो आप कुछ काम किए नहीं किए छोड़ दो don't claim.
No work no pay theory.
आप काम करना थी पैसा केंद्र मिलियो
I may permitted to cite the decision, my lord. No work
मु तो कहू जी नो वर्क में आपण सिमिलर केस ता मते कहंतु एमतिया केस गुटे कहंतु जोथरे
आगे
लोक सुनंत मिलिबो खोजिले मिलिबो नाही एटा गुटे एटा कॉमन जिंस मिलिबोनी कोन गुटे थरे आपण एक्विटल सॉरी डिसमिस हेइथिबो एक्विटल हेइथिबो आ से पीरियड तक आपण से माने पैसा देइथिबे सेमतिया केस लटे मते देखन
मु आगे बुझिले आपण जा कहले एटाटी मो गोटे सेकंड खेल देखि दंतु जस्ट वन सेकंड
नो वर्क नो पे हमर के बेसी देखिबा नै आई एम कन्विंस दैट बट ए टाइप रे केस तो दरकार देखान से केस मिलिबो 100%
आगे
गद्दा जजमेंट मिलिबो खोजिबा को पड़िबो किंतु SCC online ଆପଣ ଅଛି ନା ଖୋଜିଦେବେ ବସିକି 15 ମିନିଟ୍ ସ୍ପେଣ୍ଡ କଲେ 10,000 ଜଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ।
So that time I'll cite this decision also
ହଁ
along with that.
Okay, I'm granting you some time, you can
Yes.
find out.
Probably that.
Okay.
Specific
18
Yes.
March. See, I am also trying to find out some case law on this. We can have something on this. Actually, ये जो no work no pay theory टा, it is a very confusing theory. को case to case basis रे केमती apply होची. गुड़े similar गुड़े एंती किसी नहीं parameter कि 80 है वो 80 नहीं.
यही case रे whatever the case may be, what is no work no theory, that they have clarified. What
Sir, again see जो so-called clarification that may not be applicable to another case. गुड़े बहुत law रे statistical formula न था किसी. आज ही अपन कोई भी no work no pay आगुड़े case लागू है आगुड़े case हबन. Depends on the situation, sir. ये कौन hard and fast rule अच्छी सेमती. Law रे nothing is static, everything is dynamic.
Yes, sir.
And then next.
Item 35.
आपण भलो केस ला एंती सिमिलर केस गुड साइड कर आनंती हला हां खाली नो वर्क नो पे थ्योरी गले हबनी a case where this is quite akin to your case.
Yes, I understand a lot.
And take the help of your young friend. Okay, he will help you. Help him. Okay, that's good. You should, but come up with something. Empty adha होने. I don't like adha. ना ठीक, very good. That's good thing, but पूरा आसिक गले हबो ना आ फाळ गुडे और राजस्थान कहि दो से केस रे कोन जणा नथिबो लाभ कोन पूरा आपण से कोन हाफ वर्क is not done, full work is done. Yeah. Next.
Item 35.
18th March.
Yes. 30.
My lord.
Item 35.
My lord, it is a case of removal, my lord. Removed since 99. 36.
कौन पे रिमूव ले पड़ो?
My lord, one thing is that
अपन सीधा कौन तो कौन पे रिमूव straight come to point.
They are saying that at the time of signing,
they are saying that नहीं कौन allegation अपन against कौन?
There was a complaint case during my student days.
Complaint case.
Complaint case.
Student days रे.
हाँ. So
हाँ नहीं अब कौन कॉलेज जो complaint case ला कौन आंटी?
Complaint case रे मतलब थी तो ये जो पंचायत इलेक्शन ले I was preaching. से वो complaint case थिला.
कौन बोलते हैं preaching?
हाँ पंचायत इलेक्शन ले प्रचार करथिले.
Preaching कौन था? प्रचार.
Propaganda.
Campaigning कौन?
Campaigning propaganda.
Preaching is जो बाबा वाले सकाल जो ये बड़ा preaching.
As my lord, 12 villagers were there. I was the only student.
तो आपण कोन पुलिस चाकरी पाइले?
हाँ.
से देखे नथिले?
हाँ सेटा से
एटा कोन तो जणा पुछ.
हाँ.
So आपण केस आपण नारे केस थिला आपण कहले नहीं.
दीटा मु हाँ कॉम्प्लिकेट थिला बट नोटिस वाज नॉट सर्वड अपॉन मी मु से तो दिवस चाकरी कर सलेनी से माने वेरिफिकेशन करले
के नोटिस सर्व करबो
माय लॉर्ड जो कंप्लेन केस रे कोर्ट समन आसी नथिला एट द टाइम ऑफ साइनिंग द वेरिफिकेशन
केस के अपोजिट पार्टी कर
हां वन ऑफ पाइ विलेजर
कोजला पाइ नथिले आपण जणा नथिला तापरे एसपी मते रिमूव कर देले बट डीआईजी केबे रिमूव करले
मैं एसपी रिमूव करले 30/6/19 रे
19 रिमूव एबे मु कोन करबी अब
माइल पुणे हाईकोर्ट लेखिले जे डीजी की जे विदाउट बीइंग इन्फ्लुएंस्ड बाय द ऑर्डर ऑफ द डिसिप्लिनरी अथॉरिटी एंड अपीलेट अथॉरिटी एज वेल एज द ट्राइब्यूनल यू रिकंसीडर हिज केस बिकॉज़ हां
पापा मरेनी बाड़ी छेडनी एम जाके ऑर्डर
से हेला पर से केबे भूली के रहिला तापरे
कोन थाई
मैं तापरे आसिला दो मतलब ये जो
डिसाइड करियो पूरा डिसाइड कर नलो पूरा छाड़ दो आधा एंदी झुले के रखला
एबे जजमेंट प्रसन्न स्वाई केस रे in offense not involving moral turpitude, so by giving lesser punishment an employee at the CRPF CISF am state constable ko heichi 2000 by virtue of this or judgment some constables have been my lord they have been restored by their service.
So आपण कोन केस थिला से सेक्शन कोन लागी
section only 294 IPC
आरो केसटा जे कोन
से डिस्चार्ज पिटिशन ले
गोटे केस आ
गोटे से 323 294 34
दीटा केस थिला नगर गोटे होची कन्प्लेसन
मु एकुटा लॉटर टा भी देइची तीरा जाक 294
गोटे होची 1cc arising out of 1cc 158 of 2095 सेटा होची 341 323 294 324 337 506 34 IPC arising out of store PS case number 295
चार्जशीट हैला ओनली 294 34
ठीक है ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି 16 PS case number 36 of 97 ସେଟା ହଉଛି 341
So
323
question is, after 2 years of your appointment, you got to know that there is a case against you, right?
My lord,
Right?
my lord. Thereafter, the
You
appellate
did not know any.
no, my lord. My lord, this is a point. The appellate authority DIG.
ତ ଆପଣ against objection ଆଇଲା କଣ ମାନେ ଯେ ଆପଣ ଇଏ କେସ୍ ଅଛି ଆଉ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ବୋଲି
ହଁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ତମେ
form paragraph 7 ରେ point number 7 ରେ ଯୋଉଟା is there any criminal case pending against you or not ସେ no ଲେଖିଦେଲେ
or civil
ଯଦି ସେ ଜାଣିନଥିବେ କେମିତି
ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା କେସ୍ ରେ ନୋଟିସ୍ ହେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ସମନ ପାଇନି ବୋଲି ଦିଟା କେସ୍ ରେ ସମନ କେମିତି ପାଇବେନି ସେ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳଟା କରିଥିଲେ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ କ୍ୱାର୍ଲିଂ ମୁଁ କାଇଁ କରିବି ମୁଁ ସାରଙ୍କୁ I'm addressing the court
କେସରେ ନୋଟିସ୍ କେମିତି ଆପଣ ପାଇବେନି
my lord complaint case ରେ ସେ just ସେ 5 to 6 months ର ମୋ appointment ରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରାହେଲା ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ରେ ସେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ୍ କେସ୍ ର ମତେ ପ୍ରୋସିକ୍ୟୁସନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଲେ ଯୋଉ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ଦି କନସର୍ନ ଆଇଏସି
ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ହଁ ତାପରେ ଆପେଲେଟ୍ ଅଥରିଟି ଡିଆଇଜି ସେଠି କହିଲେ ୟୁ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ ଦି ଏକୁଟାଲ ଅର୍ଡର so I produced the equitable order so DIG by the time was in move to reinstate me କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ ଗିଭିଂ ଗୁଡ ସେଠି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ସେଇଠି ଯେ ଦି ଆପ୍ଲିକାଣ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ ମାଇ କ୍ୱେରି ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ୍ଡ discharge order but I found that
I was about to reinstate him but suddenly some thought come to my mind and because of that I
ଯେ he was not honorably acquitted he is acquitted ଲେଖିଲେ he is acquitted but not honorably acquitted ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ଆସିଲି
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏକୁଟାଲ କଥା କହନ୍ତି ସବୁବେଳେ କହିବୁ ଏକୁଟାଲ ମାନେ ହେଲା doesn't mean that କି ଏକୁଟାଲ may be insufficient evidence equital may be because of some maybe some of the witnesses may go hostile so it can be because of many reasons that's why they can't say it is all honorably acquitted
yes ma'am.
Can't be
yes ma'am. Yes
it can't be
so ତାପରେ another point ଏଇଟା ବି ସେ ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଓଡିଶା ପୋଲିସ ରୁଲ୍ସ 826
ସିଧା କଥା ସାର୍ ଏତେ ଓଡିଶା ପୋଲିସ ରୁଲ ଫୁଲ କଣ ସିଧା ଦେଖିବେ ମତେ ସିଧା କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଜଣା ଥିଲା ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଜଣେଇଲେନି ଖତମ ଏତେ କଥା
ମୁଁ ଜଣା ନଥିଲା
ଓଡିଶା ପୋଲିସ ରୁଲ ଫୁଲ
ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଅଫେନ୍ସ ନଟ୍ କନୋଟିଂ ମୋରାଲ ଟର୍ପିଚ୍ୟୁଡ for smaller wrongdoing the lesser punishment can be not major punishment like removal or dismissal
କଥା ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇ ଜାଗାରେ କଣ କଲେ ଏଇ ଜାଗାରେ କଥାଟା ବୁଝିଲେନି ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ଯେ ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି ଭିତରେ ଏମିତି କଣ କରିଥିଲା ସେଟା ଲେସର ପନିଶମେଣ୍ଟ এটা ଚାକିରି ଭିତରେ ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ଫଲସ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତା ଉପରେ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ଅଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁନି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି ପୂର୍ବରୁ କଣ କଲେ ଚାକିରି ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଦେଲେ ନାହିଁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ଦ ଇଶ୍ୟୁ
ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟଲି ଆଉ ମୋର 52 53 ହେଲାଣି ସେ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରସନ୍ନ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ କେସଟା ଲର୍ଡସିପ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଦ ସନୋଲ କୋର୍ଟ if the offense is not connoting moral turpitude by giving
that is while you are on job here it is the question of your history
ସେ ପ୍ରସନ୍ନ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ କେସରେ ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟଟା
ଏମିତି କରୁଥିଲା ସେମ୍
ହଁ ସେମ୍
କଣ କରୁଥିଲା
say regarding at the time of signing verification roll though there is a case he did not
but the rest of the service career he was good
ha
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଟା ଜଣା ପଡିଲା କି
କିଛି ନାହିଁ
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମାନେ ଇଏ କଲେ କେବେ
ମୁଁ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କଲି 97 ରେ
ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କଲେ 97 ରେ କେବେ ଜଣା ପଡିଲା ଏଇ ସବୁ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କରିଥିଲୁ
ଏଇ ତ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ 9/7/97
ଜଣା ପଡିଲା କେବେ ଯେ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କେସ୍ ଥିଲା ବୋଲି
9/7/97 ମୁଁ ଜଏନ୍ କଲି 24/2/97 ସରି
5 ଭିତରେ ଜଣା ପଡିଲା ଆପଣ ଏମିତି
ସେ ଭିଲେଜର୍ସ ଯିଏ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଫାଇଲ୍ଡ ଏ ପିଟିସନ ବିଫୋର ଦି ଏସପି
ତାପରେ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁଡ ବାଇ ଭର୍ଚ୍ୟୁ ଅଫ व्हाट ଦି ଷ୍ଟେ ଅର୍ଡର
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ମତେ ସେ 99 ରେ ବାହାର କରିଦେଲେ ରିମୁଭାଲ କରିଦେଲେ
ନାଉ ହି ଇଜ नो मोर इन सर्विस
ମୁଁ ତ ମତେ ରିମୁଭାଲ କରିଦେଲେ 30/97 ରିମୁଭାଲ କରିଦେଲେ
ଠିକ କାଢିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ
ମାନେ ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ମତେ
I have also filed the written note of argument my lord and I have cited two judgments my lord
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ନେଇକି ରଖେଇବି ଏଟା ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ 99 ରୁ ଗଲେଣି ଏବେ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ I am having 52
25 years
52 ଅଛି
25
ଆଉ
year आपण 25 रे एंट्री एज रे पिला रे 21 वर्ष रे पसी एंट्री 18 वर्ष एंट्री केते एंट्री एज केते 18 वर्ष रे कांस्टेबल रे एंट्री करन दिलो
ମାନେ ସେ ପ୍ରସନ୍ନ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ବି
प्रसन्न संगे छाडन
ସେ ସେମ୍
आपण
ଫୁଟିଂ
आमे प्रसन्न
ସେମ୍
संगे
ମାଇଲଡ
आपण जोडे लोक 21 वर्ष रे एंट्री 18 वर्ष रे एंट्री मारुची 25 वर्ष रे आपण सेते नाही आपण कोन पोस्ट नेक दिया हबो आपण कोन बाल्टी धरिबे जेगिरी
ନାଇଁ ସେଇ ମାନେ ସେଇ କନଷ୍ଟେବଲ ରହିବେ ମୋର ଇନିସିଆଲ ସ୍କେଲ ରହିବେ
ହବନି
ମାନେ ଇନିସିଆଲ ସ୍କେଲ ରହିବେ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଥିଲା ସେ ଡିଜି କୁ କୁହାଇଥିଲା ଯେ
My lord, I have also filed the written note of argument along with full judgment of Hon'Ble Apex Court. I have already filed, madam.
ମାଇଲଡ ଏଇଠି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
youth committed indispenses which are often condoned.
କଣ୍ଡନ 25 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ହୋଇନି
ସେଇ ରିଷ୍ଟେଟ ମୋର ଲେସର
ବର୍ଷ 2 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା
ନା ମାଇଲଡ ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ନଟ୍ ଟେକନ୍ ଇନ୍ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ କେବେ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆଇଲେ
ମୁଁ ଆସିଲି ମାଇଲଡ ୱେ ଫାଇଲ କଲି 2000 ରେ
2000
କେସ୍ ଟା ବହୁତ ଦିନ ପଡିଗଲା ଟ୍ରାଇବୁନାଲ ରେ ହାଇ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ
କରିବନି
ମାଇଲଡ ସିମ୍ପାଥେଟିକ
ସିମ୍ପାଥି କଣ କରିବି
ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁନି ମାଇଲଡ ମୋର ଏଇ ଯେ ଇନିସିଆଲ ସ୍କେଲ ରେ ବିକଜ ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ 3 daughters 1 son.
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ସେ ଇନିସିଆଲ ସ୍କେଲ ରେ ରହିବି
ଡକ୍ଟର 1 son ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
ମାନେ ଇନିସିଆଲ ସ୍କେଲ ରେ ମୁଁ ରହିବି
ଆପଣ
without claiming in
ହେଲ୍ପ ବି କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଡକ୍ଟର
ମାଇଲଡ
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଏତେ କେସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ହେଲ୍ପ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବରଂ
ମାଇଲଡ ମୁଁ କିଛି ସର୍ଭିସ ବେନିଫିଟ ଚାହୁଁନି without claiming in service benefit ମୁଁ ଇନିସିଆଲ ସ୍କେଲ ରେ ଆଇ ୱାଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ମତେ ଲେସ୍
ହବନି ସେମିତି କାନ୍ଦି if you are sympathetic to your client do help him
ମାନେ ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ନେଇକି CISF CRPF ସେମ୍
ମୁଁ ବି ଦେଇଛି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି you justice you Lalit and Dr. Chandrachud's judgment, man. I have already given.
ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଦେବାର ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ରିଟନ୍ ନୋଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ରିଟନ୍ ନୋଟ ଆଗରୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ତ ହେଲା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର
ମାନେ କିଛି ଇନିସିଆଲ
ସାର୍ I'll write a
My lord, in my written note of argument, I am just placing one paragraph, my lord. That it is humbly submitted that paragraph submitted that even though this Hon'Ble Court directed the Director General of Police to dispose of the revision petition filed by the petitioner, but this Hon'Ble Court did not interfere with the order of the Hon'Ble Tribunal. মানে দ্বিতীয় actually it is a case of res judicata, my lord. Doctrine of res judicata is clearly applicable in this case, my lord.
Being influenced by the order of the appellate authority as well as the tribunal, the divisional authority will decide without being influenced by the regional authority, order of regional authority as well as tribunal.
Para 4 of my written note of argument.
সেই জজমেন্টটা সে অর্ডারটা আনেক্সর করছি ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ জজমেন্টটা ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଲେଖିଥିଲି ମୁଁ
Okay, next.
Item 36.
36.
Judgment pass. ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଆଗରୁ ସବୁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଏବେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଆଉ ସବୁ ଏଇଟା
36.
36. None.
36 ରେ ମୁଁ today I am preparing the draft counter affidavit. 1 week time will be given, madam.
Okay, 1 week time granted to the petitioner, sorry, the state to file the counter affidavit, release the matter on 20th.
ସେ ଲୋକଟା ମରିଗଲାଣି ତା ୱାଇଫ ସବଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁଟ
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଖାତା ପତ୍ର ଦେଖିବ ନା ଆଉ
ଠିକ ଅଛି 20th March.
Yes.
20th March?
20th March.
37.
37. 37.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Jana. Your Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner is challenging the recovery. Your Lordship, recovery from his gratuity, post-retirement, Your Lordship. And the petition.
Why?
That the RACP which was given to the petitioner, that is wrongly given, and that has been given in 2013, but they have recovered it from my gratuity without intimating me. And Your Lordship, kindly have a glance, Your Lordship.
You have a reply? Filed the reply?
Yes, Your Lordship. Already pleadings are already.
What do they say?
Your Lordship, they have only
on what
taken the government.
What is the ground for?
It has been erroneously given.
Erroneously
given.
Erroneously it has been fixed, man.
So return back.
Yes, Your Lordship. 7,50,288 rupees.
You erroneously given, rightly return back.
No, my lord,
that is been covered by Rafiq Masih and Thomas Daniel case. Your Lordship.
a doctrine of negative equality is also applicable in this case. ma'am. Suppose
wrongly given the
wrongly, it is wrongly given, ma'am.
Group C employee.
Thereafter, we intimated.
what is the case, the post of that person?
Constable, Group C.
The group C
Group C group is covered by post retirement. They cannot recover.
ମୁଁ ତାହେଲେ ଟିକେ instruction ନେବି.
Large ask the state to take instruction on this matter. Say 21.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Traffic Masih लागू है इधर.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are smaller post na. Okay, next.
Item 39.
39.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, it's challenging the order of termination, my lord, by the annex of 10, my lord.
I call it termination. How did you mean? Yes.
Page 24, my lord. The petitioner was working as a my lord, legal cum probation officer, LPO, my lord, under
What?
legal cum probation officer, my lord. It is
In?
my lord,
In which
my lord, in the DCP Borgod, my lord, under the my lord, opposite part number 3. My lord,
Pin number 3.
District Child Protection Officer, opposite part number 4, my lord.
ये कौन सा पोस्ट है?
ये पोस्ट है जे लॉयर माने सेठी गोटे एलपीओ जुवेनाइल जस्टिस एक्ट रो गोटे रही छै क्या कलेक्टर इज द अथॉरिटी
तो सीधा इधर टेम्पररी ये पोस्ट में टेम्पररी पोस्ट
से टेम्पररी
Contract वाला. ये 11 month तारा थिला ये.
इट वाज मिलड
असुविधा कौन है लोगों को?
it was appointment was order millard was issued in the year 2013 millard. He was continuing since 2020 millard. During COVID period millard. In COVID period millard.
COVID period. I think I must have been party to the termination.
No, your lordship has not a party. Your lord.
Committee में मुझे लिखते से तो I may be party.
No, millard. During the starting.
मैं लोगों dismiss करते हैं. Maybe I don't know.
Today the mood of this honorable court is also not good. I am not also feeling good.
No, not that. I
am here, Millard. Normally in the afternoon hours, your lordship is too cool.
This is graveyard session. This is graveyard session.
But this is anger free zone and stress free zone. Yes, ma'am.
କାରଣ ଗୁଡାଏ ଲୋକ ଆମେ ଟର୍ମିନେଟ୍ କରିଥିଲୁ ସେତେବେଳେ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଠାରେ
ଆମ କାମ ନ କଲା ବେଳକୁ ବାହାର କରିଦିଅ
ନାଇଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ବି ଟର୍ମିନେସନ ହେଇନି ମିଲଟ ଇନ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ପିରିୟଡ ମିଲଟ ହି ହାଜ ମିଲଟ given the medical certificate and they are saying that milat without the prior approval why you have given the medical certificate milat that is the milat reason of termination
ଏଇ କେସ କାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ ଫୋର୍ଟ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଲୟର ତ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ କରିବ ନହେଲେ କଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ ହେଲା ବିନି ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଚାକିରି କରିଛନ୍ତି 2013 ରୁ 2017
କେତେ ପଇସା
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2005 ରୁ
କେତେ ପଇସା ମିଳେ
ସେଠି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମିଳୁଥିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ଆଜ୍ଞା around 40,000 ମାରେ ସେମାନେ ଆଜ୍ଞା 2005 ରୁ 2020 ରହିଲା ପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା 15 ବର୍ଷ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ ଛାଡିଲା ପରେ ଆଉ କୋଉ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ କୁ ଆସିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ବୟସରେ
ଲୋକ ଚାକିରି କରୁଛନ୍ତି
that is why your lordship also must ଆମେ ମାନେ ସାର୍ ଏଠି କରି ଦଉଛୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା since because we are here milord since last 30 years we are surviving milord and at this age milord at the age of 50 to 53 milord if someone is coming to the practice milord your lordship knows milord
he must be the advisor
milord he is the LPO milord the legal cum probation officer milord under the juvenile justice act milord and
ଆମେ ଗୁଡାଏ ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି ଗୁଡାଏ ଆମେ ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ ନେଇଥିଲୁ ଗୁଡାଏ ଲୋକ କାଢିଥିଲୁ କାମ ଜୀବନ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ହେଇନି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟା milord your lordship kindly see the reason milord
କିଏ କାଢିଛି ଦେଖିଲେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ
milord the
High Court
no milord no the collector here is the collector milord and it is the defected notification
alga post
a notification
then there is one post that is actually High Court recruits
ha segura kare
ki post ta boli hochi and ସେତେବେଳେ ଗୁଡାଏ ଲୋକ କାଢିଥିଲି ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି and in fact I was instrumental in removing many to be very frank so ପାଖାପାଖି 6-7 ଲୋକ ବାହାର କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ କିଛି କାମ କରିବେନି ଖାଲି ଆସିକି ହାଜିରା ମାରିକି ପଇସା ନଉଥିଲେ ସେ କଢା ହେଇଥିଲା ତ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ପଚାରୁଥିଲି
they are sitting in the collectorate milord one post is milord
then maybe they are different
yes milord they are
no sir that's a family counselor mein kaun
segura family counselor
different post
eta hoji juvenile justice act against juvenile board gura
so he was there why he was
milord pleadings are complete milord counter affidavit rejoinder milord all the file milord your lordship can you take up this on next week milord let me prepare a short note and a chat I expressed my mind, my lord. At the last hour,
you are today not confident.
by seeing the mood of the court, my lord.
No, I don't have such move.
In view of this
All these-
agreement, his services will
My
be
lord,
terminated, my
It
lord.
doesn't affect the
My lord, this honorable court in other cases, my lord, has also disposed of. My lord, directing the, my lord, DPO, here the opposite party number 3, my lord, Director Odisha State Child Protection Society to take a decision afresh, my lord. And on the basis of his report, my lord.
Tell me what is the report against you?
Against me, my lord, there is no such report against me, my lord. The only adverse remark is that, my lord, my lord, the problem started from the month of February 2020, my lord, when the COVID lockdown started, my lord. He was, my lord, suffering from ailment, my lord. And through mail, my lord, he has given the sick certificate and applied for a leave for 15
How many
days.
days you are
2 months. That was the 2 months. Total period is 3 months, perhaps, my lord. That was the reason of my termination.
during that COVID period, that 2 months? Which was something office
नहीं सेटा भी
Lordship, he has signed an agreement for a period of 11 months. Extension house proti 11 masre. 11 masre. There was a clause that absence of a continuous period of 8 days without prior approval. Se ago chutre roile tapra nisu medical document dele. Without approval, prior approval of this superior.
During the pandemic.
हाँ pandemic.
Pandemic period केमती देबी?
But
सब तो बंद थिला.
ना से जो ground नु
2020 ना?
My lord?
2020.
20.
20. Then see period you should just discount their mistake.
That part notification of the government is there. I have annexed by the annexure 11, my lord.
Please
Government notification is that you cannot terminate somebody, my lord, during that pandemic.
discount their mistake because their pending period court ki degi jibo. Nobody is coming out of home. There's such a serious situation.
Annexure 11.
You should consider that.
He has to at
Okay,
least he has to
let
inform.
him approach the
Yes.
collector.
My lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, I am giving a order to this honorable court, my lord. Although this is, my lord, I can approach OP number 3, OP number 3 and 2, my lord. And they will consider the case.
The
नहीं बीज जोड़ों खाली करूँ OP3
OP3 ना and constitution submitted though
OP4 is not the authority. OP4 is not.
You have given a repetition somewhere.
No, my lord, I will give, my lord. Or this writ application may be treated as a repetition.
The petitioner to file a repetition before the OP number 3.
OP number 3, my lord.
This court is of the view that this court is of the view that during the pendency, during the currency of the COVID-19 pandemic, the petitioner had not informed the OP number 3.
No, I have informed, my lord.
No.
They have taken I have not taken prior permission, my lord.
Okay, the OP number 3, the petitioner had not taken prior permission of
From the opposite party number 4.
OP number 4 and was on leave due to his serious health issues. It is further submitted that since the COVID-19 pandemic was in force, the pandemic was intervening that period, hence there was some problem in taking the prior permission from OP number 4 before the leave.
Before the applications through. Before the application through mail.
He further submit that as it was very difficult to come out of home during the pandemic, it was not possible on his part to take prior permission and because of which health issue conflict.
They just sabuto certificate.
Back pain होता है.
Because of which severe back pain. अब कौन जोड़ी पढ़ लें? जोड़ लेने किसी back pain रहेगा. डॉक्टर को पैसा देना जोड़ी दो 5टा.
Pandemic समय थिला तो जाई पाना डॉक्टर पाखु से पेन तक भी देना थी.
डॉक्टर कौन जाएगा? डॉक्टर घर पहुंचे दो. Mile pala and I mean, considering the pandemic situation and the petitioner's health condition during that period, his absent was he could not take permission, which was not intentional. Accordingly, the authority should condone such act, considering the extraordinary situation.
And the notification by the Annexure 11.
Huh?
And the notification by the Annexure 11.
What notification?
Well, the Labor Department has issued a notification not to terminate the employees workers from job.
And also considering the notification dated
Notification dated 21/3/2020, my lord.
21/3/2020, issued by the
Labor Commissioner, Odisha, Bhubaneswar.
Labor Commission. You are not a labor father. Labor Commissioner, Odisha, Bhubaneswar. You are not a labor, by the way.
Labor Commissioner.
The petitioner to approach the OP number 3 within 1 month from today, and within
15 days.
15 days from today, and the OP number 3 shall dispose of the said recommendation and take a sympathetic view in favor of the petition and pass order appropriately. Next.
Item 41.
41.
Item 41, there is an order dated 24/8/2022 to file fresh requisites for my lord issuance of notice to officer number 7 to 9. That order I have not complied. I pray my lord only one time to file the fresh requisites.
Okay, let fresh requisites be filed within 5 days from today. List the matter on 28 March. Let the registry process the matter for listing.
In this case, my lords, I'm appearing for opposite party number 8. The interim order 6, my lords. Interim order is continuing, my lords. I'm unable to join. My lords, fix a shorter date because my lord.
28 days. How short date sounds? 15. Next. Interim order to continue.
Item 43.
43.
1 day before, Lordship directed a bank to take instruction in spite of the deep freeze has been issued by the bank. And now they are not turned up with my grievance. Now we are not releasing my fund in spite of fact that the police of Mumbai, your Lordship remember that they have freeze my account in because of some investment going on some other issues. 2021, they have directed the bank to defreeze my account. Till today, in spite of lots of intervention, they are not defreeze my account in spite of 38 lakhs spending in the bank account. You lots of see the by file and
You
affidavit.
are not done. Why? You are for the bank?
My lords, I'm appearing for.
So why you are not doing?
My lords, all due respects, my lords, we have tried our best. We have only received oral instructions in this matter
From
the bank. My lords,
what is the reason for that? You have not intimated.
my lords, what has happened in the meantime? My lords, there is a acrylic due duplication tag which has been on the bank account.
Sorry.
Acrylic due duplication. My lords, what is acrylic is? It's a central repository of information on large credits, which is managed by the Department of Supervisions of RBI. So what has happened, my lords? This account has been tagged under acrylic due duplication. What is exactly it's in this way, in this division, what RBI does is RBI collects information with regard to large deposits by borrowers on credit basis. In this matter, what has happened is this entity is already operating another credit account in a different bank, due to which this account has been defreezed again because of the acrylic due
Take
duplication.
proper instruction.
No, Lordship does. No. Your Lordship, kindly, this is a separate issue. This is not linked with this issue.
Let him
account,
take proper
no,
instruction.
they are not taken since 2000. Your
You
Lordship,
take
see.
proper instruction, mister.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
fixing a date and by that time otherwise your bank manager will pay.
Late better because they are not giving his
Which
instruction.
bank? This is which bank?
SDFC.
SDFC, madam.
Here in the branch.
Bermuda branch is the party over here, is the opposite party number 1, whereas the second party is the main branch, Bombay.
Bombay has nothing to do because they are already
Bermuda
replied.
branch, your manager will appear virtually. Hello? List the matter on Tuesday.
Okay.
5th, let the manager of SDFC Bermuda branch be present before this court through virtual mode at 2 p.m. on 5th March 2024. Let him explain that.
Because this issue is something different, this issue is different.
We'll see that.
Much obliged,
44.
44. Some are praying for age relaxation for the nursing officer.
Sorry?
Nursing.
Nursingpur.
Nursing. Nurse. My lord, the Orissa Subordinate Staff Selection Commission.
What happened?
They advertised the post of nursing officer.
Nursing officer.
My lord, the
Okay.
petitioner applied for the post
Hmm.
where there is no age relaxation, my lord. As per the age relaxation rule 1989 plus 2, my lord. If there is no recruitment has been commenced, then said period may be relaxed, my lord.
Which rule says that?
Age relaxation
Which
rule.
rule says that? Show me the rule.
Annexure, my lord, annexure 7 of the writ petition. Age relaxation.
44, no?
44.
Annexure 7.
Annexure 7, my lord. Plus 2. Provided that
এটা ଆପଣ ପଢିପାରିବେ ଏଟା ଏଟା କିଏ ପଢିପାରିବେ ଏଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ପଢିଲା ଭଳିଆ ଜିନିଷଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଗଲେ ସେ ପଢିବେ ଲୋକ ନହେଲେ ଟାଇପ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ ଟାଇପ କରି ଗୋଟେ ପେଜ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତେ
I sub page 5.
କୋଉଠି ଏଟା କିଏ ପଢିବ ଏଟା କହିଲେ ଏଇଥିରେ ପଢିବନି ଆଉ ସାଧା କଣ ପଢିବ
Page 5.
ସ୍କ୍ରିନରେ ପଢିବନି
Page 5. I sub a legible copy, my lord.
Here I am trying. ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ଘରେ ଅଛି
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Plus 2 row. Second paragraph. Provided that further I provide better legible copy.
ବ୍ଲାଡ ହେଇଯାଇଛି କଣ ଏଥିରେ ପଢିପାରିବେ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କୋଟ କରିଥିଲେ
Page 5, my lord.
Page 5 read.
Read petition. Para 8 ro para number 2 is mentioned.
Upper age limit for entry into government service, notwithstanding anything contained in any recruitment civility in the method of recruitment for entry into government service shall be
Provided the second part.
if for any organization
Second part.
But see ମତେ ସେ একটা ଦରକାର ଏ ଆପଣ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
I file a better legible copy, my lord.
give a legible copy not possible
Monday, my lord, your lordship put up.
Monday Tuesday Wednesday give a legible copy ଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏ କଥାରେ ମୁଁ ଯିବିନି କାହିଁକି ନା ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଥିବେ କଣ ଟାଇପ କରିଥିବେ ସେଠି କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ God knows how can I believe this
I survey legible copy.
give the legible copies next
Item 46.
46
Your Lordship, Item 46, I am appearing for OP number 4, Kotak Mahindra Bank. Your Lordship, I received the counter from bank today morning. Kali arrange करके attach करके file करिए only up to time up to Monday.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଥିଲି ଆପଣ ଏହା କହିବେ ବୋଲି
No, Your Lordship, खाली only up to Monday time period.
I know When you are sitting there, I came to know that you are asking for, going to ask time. Yes.
I'm for OP number 3.
OP number 3. You are for OP number
4.
4.
Kotak Mahindra.
You are for?
I'm for the petitioner.
You are for?
My colleague.
Petitioner. Okay. You, both of you file counter.
That's a limited thing. Counter may not be required in this matter. So if you lordship fix up a date, we can finish up the matter.
Okay. 18, 19. 19. Hello. Next. Next.
Item 48.
48.
Obliged, my lord.
48.
Pursuant to my lord's direction, I have taken out notice to insurance regulatory authorities.
Have come. Have they come?
Ombudsman order.
नहीं regulatory authority की party बने चली
Again?
Regulatory authority की party
Yes.
party
Yes, your lordship directed.
IRDA
And because he has come to the court, sorry, ombudsman after 5 years of the alleged incident, I am saying that it can only be filed within a year. आश्चर्य के
8943 में Mr. Anand Prakash Das for I appeal.
भाई ये तो पूरा जगन्नाथ को बेटी है तांग बेटी होनी
कहाँ को है
से जो IRDA रा जो अच्छा काउंसिल से तो से कभी मुझे जाए देखी नहीं मोह के बोली जी नेबर रूम कौन ला मोर रूम कोर्ट रे नहीं था कोर्ट रूम रे थिवा दरकार ना नेबर रूम रे थिले कौन में मिले मते जेबे खोजले मिलंतिनी
your lordship fix it.
In most of the cases, I want him to उनका चेहरा तो दिखाओ भाई.
Once for all these matters can be decided.
I am only concerned about the in most of these insurance paper, it is there कि you have to whenever you have some accident something inform immediately. Immediately means what? 1 day, 2 day, 5 day, 10 days. एटा clarity नहीं. सेटा चाहूँची मु clarity आने भाई.
आगुटे सारा
minimum 3 मास time देवा कथा.
आगुटे सारा सी अर्लियर
सांगे सांग वाले से जन लोग मर जीतो ता घर से तार से नहीं हॉस्पिटल जीवो कि
आनंद बोल
ओके और आनंद मोहन दास
Anand Prasad Das. Anand Prakash Das.
Okay. List the matter on 20th. Next. Saruma out.
21
Item 49. Add matter, my lord. Interim orders are there.
21.
In the connected matters, interim orders are there.
Okay, and you want to continue. Next.
49. Matter will 21.
Upon 21 ever could see the
This matter I am the petitioner, so that I pay that matter 21.
20.
You
date पहले हम item बुझली. I'm sorry. Item the पढ़ेला नहीं कहते उड़ू. 21. ठीक है.
21st को था.
I don't have a problem.
49.
I may please your lordships. My lords, here is a case, my lords. Lords, my account has been seized on my lords 22/11.
Has been seized.
Sorry, my freezed, my lords.
Why?
I can say Annex 2, your lordship, may kindly have a glance.
Annex 2 is the reason. Why is the Annex 2?
Say,
वो कोटे Annex 2 कोई भी नहीं. Annex 2 रे कौन अच्छी? Annex 2 is the reason.
Sir, sir,
कौन पाई कोले?
Sir, say कही the reason for making freeze in the account is notice under section 91 and 102 of Criminal Procedure 1973, reference registration case number, crime number, so and so, at Cyber Crime Police Station, Dholpur, Rajasthan. This is the reason they provide.
But some cyber crime is
they stated.
Which bank?
I can Kotak Mahindra.
Kotak Mahindra, Baki Council.
May I please, your lordship, I am from OP 1 and 2, my lord.
So what is the reason, sir?
My lord, before getting into the merits of the matter, your lordship had directed us to file Wakalatnama. We have filed the same and that is being in record, my lord. But we are never, our name is not being reflected on the list, my lord.
What is your name?
Nirmalya Mahanti, my lord.
Nirmalya?
My lord.
Okay, Nirmalya Mahanti is name. Huh? I said, oh, no. You take instruction on this.
My lords.
On the last occasion, the lordship.
Second. Sir, ଏମିତିଆ କେସରେ ଆପଣ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅକେଜନ ଫ୍ରି ଅକେଜନ ଲୟରରେ ଆଇଲେ ତ ମୁଁ ପଚାରିବି ଆଉ କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ଚାଲିବ ନା କଣ?
6-7 ରେଟ୍ ସେ ନେଲେ।
ଆଉ ଏମିତି
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ମାସ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଯିବ।
ଆରେ ସେ ଲୟର ନୋଟିସ ଯିବ ଜଣେ ଏପିଆର କରିବ ସେ ନୂଆ ପିଲାଟା ଆସିନି ଜାଣିନି ସେ କେମିତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆନ୍ସର ଦବ?
ନା ସାର୍ ଡିସେମ୍ବର ମାସ
ଡିସେମ୍ବର ନବ ହେବ ଡିସେମ୍ବର ଆଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡିସେମ୍ବର ଆସିବ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ 24 ଡିସେମ୍ବର
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ମାସ
ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ମାସରେ ସାର୍ କଣ କି ସେ
ସେମିତି
ତାର
ହୁଏନି।
ଅନ୍ୟ କିଛି ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ନାହିଁ
ହିସାବରେ ଚାଲିବନି ସଂସ୍ଥା।
ମୋ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଲିମିଟେଡ ଗ୍ରାନ୍ସ
ଲିମିଟେଡ ଗ୍ରିଭେନ୍ସ ସେ ଲୋକଟା ବୁଝିଲେ ତ କହିବ କଣ ଗୋଟେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦରକାର ଧାନ ପକେଇଲେ ଚାଉଳ ଦରକାର ଫଟାଫଟ ମିଲ୍ ଏଟା ତ ମିଲ୍ ଧାନ ମିଲ୍ ନା ପକେଇଲେ ବାହାରିଲେ ଚାଉଳ ଧରିବେ ଆଉ ଭାତ ରାନ୍ଧିବେ ଯାଇକି ଟିକେ ତ ଟାଇମ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମଣ୍ଡେ ବହୁତ
ସେ ବୁଝିବନି ସେ ଟାଇମ ନେବ
Lord, I'll take instruction minimum
Let him
7
take
days of time.
instruction.
ମଣ୍ଡେ
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଆପଣ ହିସାବରେ ହବନି
No, my lord.
ତାକୁ ବି ଟାଇମ
My lord,
ଦରକାର
kindly consider the lots.
ହପ୍ତା ଟାଇମ ମିନିମମ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର 12
Obliged.
ଏତେ ଦିନ ୱେଟ୍ କଲେଣି ଆଉ ହପ୍ତାରେ କଣ ହେଇଯିବ ସଂସାର ବାସିଗଲା ଭଳିଆ
ସାର୍ 11 ନହେଲେ ଆସୁ 11
ନେକ୍ସଟ
11 ସାର୍ 11
କଣ ପ୍ରମିସ କରିଥିଲେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ କି
ନା ସାର୍ ମୁଁ
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ପ୍ରମିସ କଲା ଭଳିଆ କଥା
ନା ସାର୍
ଆଜି ମୁଁ ତ ଏମିତି ଦିଲେବି ଭଳିଆ
ନା ସାର୍ ସିଏ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ କରୁଛି
ପ୍ରମିସ କରିବେନି ପ୍ରମିସ କଲେ ହଇରାଣ ହେବେ
ନା ସାର୍ ମତେ ମୋ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଖାଇ ଦଉଛି
ପ୍ରମିସ କରି ଭାବି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଭିଉ ନଉଥିବି ଆଉ ଦେଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଭିଉ ଦେଇଦେବି ଆପଣ ସେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରମିସ କରିବେନି
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ସେଇଟା ଜାଣିଛି ମୁଁ କନସିୟସ୍ ସାର୍
ବହୁତ ଲୋକ
ସାର୍
promise କରନ୍ତି।
ସିଏ ସାର୍ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ କରୁଛି ମତେ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ରଖି ଦଉନି
ହଁ ମୁଁ କଣ
ନିହାତି ମୁଁ ଜଗୁଛି
ଆପଣ କହିବେ
କାଲି ସାର୍
ଯା ସହିତ କର
କାଲି ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ
ସାର୍ 11 ସାର୍ 11
ହଁ ସାର୍
ସାର୍ 11
Item number 51.
Sir, 11 sir.
50 yes
Sir, 11.
Item 51.
12 sir.
51 minute.
Obliged.
Your lordship directed that it is a small boy die in the school campus, my lord, due to fall of the school wall.
Wall.
I will like to
You take an instruction.
Because I got telephonic instruction that they are giving the same instruction that we have already filed in the counter millards. As per the school and mass education that
You
notification.
don't have any scheme, therefore you are not going to pay anything.
2 lakh rupees as per the.
Pay for 2 lakh rupees. Pay.
We have already paid 2 lakh rupees as per the notification, your lordship. And that is the instruction they have given me over telephone today as well.
Already we have received.
Let me serve. I have not served the counter. That I didn't filed.
Give a copy.
I'll serve.
You have received money. You have received 2 lakh
I will
rupees.
take instruction in that respect.
That you don't know.
No,
ଜାଣିବା କଥା ନା କେତେ
2 lakhs rupees has already been sanctioned, my lords. That is there in the
ପଇସା
order.
receive ହେଲା ନା ଖାଲି sanction ହେଇଛି?
Annexure A/4, your lordship.
Have they received or you only sanctioned?
So our pleading is that they have already received.
Received.
But let my learned senior take that instruction.
Okay.
In fact, my lord, my pair is the 5 lakhs.
How many children die?
Only one, my lords.
Only one. Yes. Let's see. आगे नहीं सर देखिए. We can also pass some order for. Let's see. Okay, देखिए सेट Next.
Let me my direction issued me to for serve the copy.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା ସେ ଆସୁ ଆପଣ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବୁଝିକି
counter ଟା ଦେଇନା.
counter
I'm serving right now.
ଦେଇ ଦେ
Serving.
Okay, he'll give. Next.
I'm excused, my lord. Item
52.
52 कौन ଅଛି?
Item 50, your lordship.
Item 50 is adjourned to 27.
50 is adjourned.
My lord.
52 50.
My lord, opposite page number 1 to 5 is not solved.
आपका कितने नंबर?
52.
52. So
They have not given any counter,
you are for petitioner.
petitioner.
And who are the arrest?
I am for the opposite party 6. Acharya Hariyar can.
Oh अच्छा. ଆପଣ କେବେ ଏଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିବେନି କି?
See file କରିଛନ୍ତି.
ଆଉ କିଏ ରହିଲା ବାକି?
Opposite page number 1 to 5. Collector.
କଲେକ୍ଟର
ସେମାନଙ୍କ କି ଦୋକାନ ଏଟା ଆପଣ ତ କ୍ଲେମ୍
collector.
ଏସିବି ମୁଁ ବି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି କପି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ.
Collector is the party. Sorry, Acharya Hariyar is the party.
ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହରିହର and ଏସିବି.
But the amount the petitioner has filed this instant petition claiming rupees 20 lakhs compensation from Chief Minister's Relief Fund. And here
Acharya Hariyar କୋଉଠୁ ପଇସା ପାଇବ? Of course ସେଠୁ କୋଉଠୁ ଗୋଟେ ଆଣିକି ଦେବ।
ନା ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହରିହର hospital free of cost, charitable hospital. They don't have any money. And they provide all free facilities to the patients. Only they have been included just.
But run by the government.
Excuse me?
They run by the government.
My lord, petitioner's husband favor is rupees has been sanctioned, but they have not released.
Sanction? Who has sanctioned?
Sanctioned by Chief Minister's Relief Fund.
Who has sanctioned? CM Relief Fund?
Yes, ma'am.
Sanction?
I have no idea.
I
Doesn't have
have,
any idea.
My
Let him
job is
take-
only to give
Okay,
the
let-
report, inquiry report.
How from, where from you got the idea?
sanction
Sanction
letter,
ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି?
sanction letter.
I have the documents and I annexed.
ନାଇଁ କାହାଠୁ ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣ? କୋଉଠୁ ଜାଣିଲେ ଯେ CM relief fund ର ପଇସା sanction ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି? କିଛି ତ document ଥିବ ନା ଆପଣ?
Annexed documents.
Relief ହେଇଛି-
Copy has not
sanction
been
ହେଇଛି?
supplied to us.
କୋଉଠି
You can
ଦେଖିଲେ?
give a copy, it will be.
Which one?
Item 52.
Page 60 of the writ petition. Running page 60.
ଦେଖିଲେ? ପଢିଲେ?
General. It's serial number 5, Muralal Sharma, son of Hon'Ble Sharma. Is sanctioned.
Kone eta?
Column 5.
Eta-
Sanction of financial assistance also Odisha.
I am directed to enclose here with the following applications received CMFRF and to request to kindly take necessary steps for sanction of financial. Eta sanction ହେଇନି.
List, there are steps, not a sanction. जब केते अमाउंट भी लिखा ही नहीं सिंपली यही एप्लीकेशन हमको मिलना है सैंक्शन पे स्टेप नहीं
And he will not get the benefit, my lord. The report is, I have filed my counter affidavit, my lord. There was a expert committee was formulated, my lord, consisting of 7 professors of the SC Medical College, including the Acharya Harihar Institute. Kindly have a glance to page 7 of my counter affidavit, my lord. The inquiry report.
What is the finding of that
पूरा place कर दूँ. See, Muralal Sharma, son of Nandlal Sharma, aged about 75 years, male with a history of pulmonary tuberculosis, 25 years back, was clinically diagnosed in the Department of Pulmonary Medicine, SC Medical College and Hospital, as a case of extra pulmonary tuberculosis of the left cervical lymph nodes. FNSC was proven as written in the OPD ticket of Pulmonary Medicine, SC Medical College and Hospital.
what is your given?
My lord, my grievance is petitioner's husband has been complained of complaint that he cannot swell for 10 days and there is a swelling in
So you are holding the doctor responsible for that?
His claim is the doctors have, but we have advised him, as per the medical document, my lord, he has been advised for FNSC and other clinical diagnosis, my lord. I have specifically mentioned in my counter affidavit at paragraph number 5 that it is further humbly submitted that as ascertained from the medical treatment records, the petitioner's husband, Sri Muralal Sharma, with
medical negligence, you should have approached to the consumer forum.
तापर ये रिपोर्ट रे भी पूरा अछि माने 7 जण प्रोफेसर दे आर कंडक्टेड द इंक्वायरी माय लॉर्ड सत्र डिपार्टमेंट एचओडी समस्त डिपार्टमेंट रे एचओडी प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर ज्योति पटनायक एचओडी एससी मेडिकल कॉलेज तापर गोटे मिनिट तापर सर्जरी रो जण अछंती तापर ईएनटी रो प्रोफेसर अछंती जोडी तांकर एक्चुअली तांकर लेफ्ट ये रे गोटे कार्सिनोमा बाहरिला हिज डेथ इज ड्यू टू कार्सिनोमा कैंसर माय लॉर्ड. Now he is saying that this is medical negligence by the Department of Pulmonary Medicine. तांको follow up action पाई कोआ हेतला कोनोसी follow up action भी से नहीं नाहंती.
No, madam.
क्यों दिदा बोल मिडियो यदि गवर्नमेंट ना क्लियर रही जी सीएम रिलीफ फंड है हैप्पी किसी मेडिकल
The Cancer Institute report, there are 3 medical superintendent, dean and principal and administrative officer. They have submitted the report on 21/7/22 that no delay or negligence has been made for treatment of Sri Muralal Sharma. They have gone through all the records available in the Cancer Institute.
But my lord, they advised me to go here and there.
Here and there, of course, everything may not be available there. So maybe some diagnostic facility may not be available there. They might have told you to go
I am
there.
submitting that when the Acharya Harihar detects, they have a presumption that the patient is presuming cancer. They advise him to go ENT department for scrap test.
No,
report my lord, it is, I mean,
internally तार हेई पारला नाही तार पेन होबो बोली ताकू पठिया हेतला जे आउटर यूरो तार एफएनसी करया पय बट ही डिडंट कोऑपरेट.
On being referred from SCB Medical College
how it is
Hospital, the
possible?
patient was presented to Cancer Institute on 15/4/20 and was evaluated by the head and neck oncology department. That as per protocol, a biopsy report was required.
Okay, we'll give you a note. Yeah, prepare a note.
Prepare it.
All of you. Order it. By Monday. By Monday, all of you.
Sir, I have already given my.
Next. 50.
By Monday.
I think it's 55
By
is
11.
53.
By 11. By 11th of March.
11. ଏତେ ଦିନ କଣଟା ବନେଇବେ ଏତେ ଦିନ ଲାଗିବ 2 ଦିନ not 11 6th by 6th all the parties will give their resignation by 6th. Yes
53 that crossover unit matter.
sir, today I think not have again some problem. Monday
Monday
2 p.m. my lord.
Monday Tuesday covered.
Monday 4.
The crusher unit has been crushing regularly.
The 6th.
And my crosser unit is stopped, my lord.
Your crusher is crushing here. saying
2 o'clock रखिए 6th रखिए अंतर
6th
ना 5th रे
ठीक 6th कर दा 6th
6th 2 o'clock
6th 2 o'clock. Okay, rest of the matter Monday लगे दे.
Oh.
5th my lord.
Monday
7th रखिए
5th yes my lord.
Okay 7th ठीक है 7 6
I'm sorry 7th
2 p.m. my lord.
2 p.m.
That interim order to
ଗଲା ଥର 2 p.m. କହିଥିଲେ ହେଇ ନଥିଲା.
How 2 p.m.
interim order to continue.
interim order to continue 7 2 p.m. करनी 6 रोला ठीक है वो 7 2 p.m.
My
might be
senior is not there. That's why he has requested.
okay
5th को
ठीक है 7
नहीं 6 तारीख आउट हो
हाँ ठीक है 2 p.m.
सर 7th चला था
हाँ 7 rest of the matter हो रही है और किधर रहला Monday कर दो Monday you're bad luck
58. Yes, come physically.
yeah I don't but this hearing is taking time now that's the problem otherwise
Or otherwise, your lordship may fix up a date. Again, direct Dr. Tripathi to come.
when are you coming
I'm coming from Delhi only.
when are you coming
Then next, it's not fixed. 15th March, there is a matter.
15
today
fixed
Your lordship may kindly fix it on 14th. So 15th.
14 so let it 14 then
14th at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
I hope 2 p.m. will
I'm great.
suit him
I'm great.
okay 2 p.m. आओ कार
Monday 59 Monday
56 में
और बाकी सब मंडे ट्यूसडे कर दिया okay
For judgment, item number 1.
the review petition is dismissed.
I agree.
Item number 2.
In the light of the effects and issue at hand, the order passed by the authority and the notice issued cannot sustain. This matter is remitted back to the authority and they are requested to re-examine their order in the light of the facts that have come to the light of this case. That is what you wanted, I think.
I agree.
Small reprise also matters sometimes.
But this is the case that they can only decide.
Again.
Because everything has to be processed by them. Now we can't do anything except sending back. But I have given a good reasoning. Hope it will satisfy you.
Much obliged, Mills.